get no rest. No, no. I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. No, no. This ain't easy, darling, 'cause the devil's on my trail. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh yeah, I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh no, it ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. Oh yeah.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we're good. We're good. And we're ready. You know, I feel nice and accomplished this morning. We finished up the we got to mapping yesterday in PoE 2. So it's officially our night game. We don't gotta leave at a certain time. We can skip a day. It's only mapping from here. Oh man, how's the shift been so far? How's let me top this off. Has it been bad? We need to get the police hat. Wait, let me see. Is that cat always there? Let's go take a look. Oh, it's not always there. Why does my engine sound low? Aha. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we got to work on the template shit today. I need to be a passenger princess. Armored car. Let's see who is doing their job.
Oh, good.
Towards Howick, right westbound Howick, immediate right northbound Elgin. Passing Vinewood PD, left westbound Vinewood.
I got the turning for that.
Right northbound through the alleyway. Slowing left westbound Clinton.
Head to Polito, boys. There we go. Okay. We have the command meeting, I think, an hour after tsunami. We need to meet with the person that gave us the book last night. We have the detective SOPs that we got to get written. Oh my God. We have to do the camera test. We are going to do it yesterday and I forgot. Let me do it right now. To see if it lasts through the tsunami and for how many hours. Did my screen just go black? Or am I tripping? I thought I just saw like a no signal. It did? What the fuck? I saw it at the on the corner of my eye. I was like, what the fuck? Did it Elgato for a second? Oh boy. Oh no. Didn't he finish them? Well, I mean, he finished the draft, right? I gotta review it. I haven't been able to, though. It's hard to do anything when there's like a million things to do. Can't run, I can't hide. Do do do. Oh no. I kind of wonder if I should be keeping shell sliders with me. I don't think I should. I'm gonna go like this. We need to clean up our pockets. I like don't have any space for anything. Okay. I'm gonna dump this one. Actually, haha. Look at this. Bullets. Tasers. That's the move right there. Hold on. If we swap kits. Yes. Yeah. Yep. Because you can only have one of those anyways, so might as well just kit it completely different. So the extra shit in there. So that extra shit in there. Okay. All right. We are good. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Nice loose pockets. Plenty of space here. Let me do this as well. Do 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 do. Let's go. Okay. Nice, clean, ready. Listen, I enjoy the fact that, look, okay, sometimes you have a little bit of OCD, you know? And let me get a racing ship. Hey, Maeve, how you doing?
I'm okay. I've just caught up with all these announcements that I've missed over the past 6 days.
Okay. Wait, you know Turner's gone, right?
Yep. That happened on my, I think, last day.
Okay.
Before I went away.
Miller got executed.
I'm sorry?
Miller got executed. He's alive though.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, dead or like.
No, it was like an attempt. I guess like attempted execution. Like.
Okay. The one I was reading though that stood out to me, I read through all of them, but the SOP updates.
Wait, where? Oh, TRT?
The police standard and updates.
Yes. Yep.
For the hot gun stuff, like, what does this mean? Like, we can't.
Do you mind if we drive and talk? I'm just waking up. So hot gun stuff. The hot gun stuff, because I heard, it's because, you know.
I mean, I only really had like one question. I don't want to take up your day.
No, it's fine. I got to talk to you about some stuff anyways. So,
Again?
the hot gun stuff is, it could be better written. I think I overheard some people confused about it because they said rip hot gun charges, and I was like, I think it might be. We can put an update in it. Idea is like this.
From the way it's written, that gun that was found on Speedy, that wouldn't have been able to be a hot gun charge based on this, like what it's saying in this update. Because I didn't witness anyone there. I didn't see anyone fleeing. I didn't hear the shots.
I think it's not meant to. I think the thing is like, a lot of those things are like my complaints to right that finally are coming into place. The idea is that some people go to boost calls and they pick up a case-in and they'll mark it as criminal use. But that's not what we want to be doing, you know? Because, like, let's say, like, you know, we had case-ins over here. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, because, like, from what this statement in the update says is that, like, we have to observe a suspect or stolen vehicle fleeing the scene, pursue the suspect, hear gunshots coming from the area displayed on dispatch, or witness the crime in progress.
I will bring it up at the meeting. There's a command meeting today, I think, or unless it's Thursday. Either way, no, that it's not intended to read like that. I can get clarity. I know as the person that's been one of the people that's been making. Okay, so this is. I think that was meant. The bulk of our criminal use, like hot gun charges, are literally like someone goes to a boost an hour later and they're like, "Oh, criminal use." You know what I mean? What the intention here is that we're trying to get people to articulate charges instead of just marking criminal use, because that's not only a waste of a charge, but it can also screw up a case. So the idea being that you need to be able to, there's two things that are happening simultaneously. One is, let's say you go to a scene like the Grapeseed incident where there was like a bunch of shots fired. We can articulate that there weren't just random case-ins, right? That those case-ins were used to shoot at a bunch of targets, and they came back to unknown long barrel rifles, and that I think we could put criminal use there, right? But I wouldn't mark it as criminal use. I would say that given that it was like pertaining to a bigger investigation, specifically, you know, what are these guns? Like, what's going on here? Is that at the top, the summary would say something like, please get in contact with Knot, Maeve, Octo, Bean, or something like that, right? I'll give you another scenario. Let's say we go to, there's a bunch of 37 calls coming from, I don't know, Little Soul, right? Like the little chicken factory. And there's a bunch of gun casings, a bunch of blood, right? And we arrive on scene. We might say, hey, there may be suspicion of these people selling drugs, but we wouldn't actually put criminal use because you know, we might not put a charge associated to that scene. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. The main key here that I'm pointing out is like we need to be able to articulate a charge. And I think, unfortunately, when that was written, probably the writer had the boost calls in their mind. So yeah.
Because the way I see it is that this update, people will read that and they might not pick up casings for stuff that could like come back to something really crucial because they didn't see anyone. And like, what if we turn up to a scene where we found a dead person with casings, but we didn't see anyone fleeing? We didn't see any. Let's say there was no dispatch call. There was no one heard the shots.
Do you mind giving it a go on updating that? Don't update it directly, but give me like text that clarifies that. And what I'll do is I'll bring it to Frost and Ruby, and we can put a little update on it.
So what you don't want is people to just go around collecting casings like willy-nilly, not knowing what it was for.
Yeah, we should be in like there should be bare minimum police standards and updates. Let me just make sure. Hotgun's instructions at the top of the report help us quickly assess cases. Must review all statements, key details such as casings found crime scenes before submitting a hotgun report. Leaders must clearly state that they observed a suspect or stolen. Okay, I see what you're saying. Like, that's not meant to read like that. It's like should include, like, it's not intended to read must clearly state that they observed a stolen car on scene, pursued the suspect. It's saying, okay, I will, you know what? Let me bring this up to Ruby and Frost and get better worded and then send an update out. Because I think it's like, it's listing examples of, it should probably read, must contain probable cause before. So there's a bit of an issue here because hot gun is like conflated a bit, the term, because a hot gun just means it ties back to a crime scene. It doesn't imply that we have a specific charge, right? Yeah. So I think I'm going to cook on it a bit, but literally, I think the only thing that's intended to say is that before you add that as a part of the hot gun report, we need to provide as much information as possible into that report. If we can articulate that there's suspicions of certain crimes, then we should place that. Instead of, we're trying to get rid of the, if you find this case in, then give this charge. That's like the intention. We're like,
why are they trying to get rid of that?
If this, then press this charge.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a huge proponent of getting rid of it because it's like, because it doesn't make any sense. So like, every 90, I'd say 90% of scenarios, it's not probable cause. Like, so let me give you, I can iterate through some examples. If you, because we don't have a suspect, you know what I mean? And so, in some cases, it might make sense, but like most reports that say if you find this charged with this, it doesn't make sense because it's like ignoring it it's creating robots in our department that aren't reading reports. That's like the best way to put it. I
kind of get what you mean. Like I've had times where like I've found like a besties member, for example, with a gun, and the gun comes back to a Hydra versus Mana
Exactly.
and
Yeah.
I don't charge them for it because clearly that was the besties were not there. Like, I will, you know, use my discretion to, you know, realize that they weren't part of that.
I'll go even further and say that I wouldn't even say it's your discretion. It's that charging it would be the discretion sort of implies, I know I'm being pedantic here, by the way, is that like discretion would imply that
I'm supposed to
it'd be appropriate to do it. I would say that it would be bad faith to push it.
Yeah.
And we kind of have created a culture from like back in the day where we're like speed running these, like pushing charges. And while this is, coffee hasn't kicked in yet, so I'm trying to find like good ways to talk about this. We've created, it's almost like a bunch of criminals became cops and then found like the cheapest, shittiest way to like push police work. That's what it feels like.
Yeah.
Luckily that hasn't happened, but it feels like that. Because the thing is, like, we should be, you know, like you said, every gun, we should be able to look at the report. Unfortunately, some people, until Ruby and Frost came in and said, no, we ain't gonna do this, have been making like really dog shit excuses as to why it takes so long to look at a report. It's like, no, it doesn't. You literally just open it up and you like breeze through it. Right now, that's why we want the summaries at the top, right, to assist in that. But like, just like you said, it takes like no time, barely any effort at all to like look at that report and, like you said, be like, wait, this doesn't make sense for them to be there. We're not going to charge this. But if there is enough, like, it's like, you know, this gun was used in the commission of, like, in a gang-related shooting, unknown individuals, then we might push it, right? Like, that's a part of our processing. That's a part of basic investigation. And but on the flip side of it, on the other end of the spectrum, there's also this demand that we don't just show up on a scene and say, oh, there's a casing and do criminal use. To be honest, any incident that's not, you know, we're just charging with criminal use, we're mostly addressing the lazy criminal use charges. You know what I mean? Like, let me give you a prime example. At the Purple Dinosaur over here, there was a report that said criminal use of a firearm, and it was a murder. So, instead of, like, you know, saying criminal use, that hot gun report should say, hey, at the top, it should be like, hey, this gun came back to a scene that had 2 individuals that may have died, something was stolen, unknown exactly. And that way, somebody who is interested, investigators, whatever, can review it and look at it. We can even put a contact information in it. That way we don't end up having murder scenes get charged as criminal use and then completely destroy the case. You know what I mean? So,
okay.
But anyways,
that's fine. I mean, I guess that could just be mended then, like in the update, just by adding, like, I don't know, like if you find further evidence of a crime on the scene, like, to still document everything, because the way it reads, I think people are just going to stop picking up casings if they don't see anything or hear anything.
Yeah, I will bring that up. I think you're right. I'm glad you brought that up because I think that was a concern I kind of felt in the room yesterday, but like no one said anything, but that's also typical. People playing in private, not in public. Okay.
Because to be honest, there is only a select few people that actually will go around collecting casings from old scenes and making reports for them so that people get charged, like Jenna being one of them. I know that she will actively go and clean up like boost scenes and make sure all that evidence is logged, and she will put the, you know, charge with criminal use of firearm. But if that's not what High Command wants people to be doing, I feel like just telling us not to do that kind of thing is better than changing the wording.
I think like if it's a boost scene, then we need like the boost ticket or something. It's
so like, I guess having a dispatch call, would that make sense to be able to put it up for that? Like,
yeah,
the car was stolen. We went to the scene. Here's the report of the car being stolen. Here's casings we found on the scene. This person
exactly
likely used their gun to shoot the owner of the car. Okay, so I think in the thing then, in the update, it says dispatch call, include the dispatch call as supporting evidence, but I feel like it should say LEOs must say that they saw a dispatch call in, like, you know, the initial evidence bit where it's like that you observed a suspect or stolen vehicle fleeing the scene.
Yeah.
I feel like having dispatch call in there instead of just having dispatch call as supporting evidence would be helpful. Just so people know that they can at least make a report based off the dispatch call.
Yeah,
because it looks like the way it's written that you can only use dispatch
like
calls
don't
as
even create a report.
Evidence.
I think this is mostly don't say just charge with, when it's just like okay, there's a random casing. Like it's like it's I
mean that does make sense. I get that actually.
Yeah.
Because like for example the casing I found that Speedy got charged with, I was at the BCSO, I saw the dispatch call of what the hell? It's just a naked man in the woods. What the fuck was that?
Wait, what? Where?
Go back. On the bend. Go back. What the fuck was that? That was terrifying.
Deer?
No, look on the right. Oh, it's not naked, and it's not a man. That scared me though. Like in the headlights.
Fuck?
What is she doing?
Oh, it might be one of those new Babylonians.
I watched Weapons the other day, and this is scaring me. That was weird. So yeah, like the speedy thing. For that, like I have no, you know, motive for why he shot. I don't know why that person shot there. I kind of just went to the shot fired call, found the casing, and made a report about it.
Yeah, I don't think that's that's a bad thing. It's that we just don't want to just do criminal. We've got way too much criminal use and not enough of the rest. So people are getting stacked up with criminal use charges, and like there's clearly more. And I think that's what this is. I'll get clarity, and I'll try to. I hope I'm not wrong. I'm like 90% sure, because like a lot of these topics are things that have been actively discussed for 2 months, like over the last 2 months, maybe 3 months.
If we don't see anyone though,
you can still make it. Yeah, I don't think this is intended. Like a
dispatch call of like a hot run, for example.
Sure.
We went to a scene where there was a tracked vehicle. We couldn't find the vehicle, but we found shots on scene.
Absolutely.
What could we charge them with?
So here is, you know, I'm going to be honest with you.
Yeah.
The reality is that the PD is so down bad, we're effectively having to rebuild the PD. And that means like retraining everybody. I can't believe you said you kind of like that. That's insane. I don't know.
Well, I don't know. I feel like sometimes things settle and then people get complacent.
I agree with that. Yeah, I think it's like complacency, just like also very poor training. The issue is that the concept of RS and PC are, I don't think, properly understood, and so as a consequence, I don't think there is like even a formula to solve this because it's all case by case, right? And it depends on the scene. The example it sounds like you're starting to use is like, well, if we have like all this other supporting evidence, if that supporting evidence provides probable cause that the individual that fired that gun was involved in a armored car run, then we should charge them as such. And that's kind of it, right? Is that some of these boost calls, we had enough to push Grand Theft Auto, but we just said criminal use. In other cases, it was, in some cases we had the evidence, in some cases we had nothing, right? And what the report should, sorry, it's Stevie. One second. Hey, Stevie.
Hey, free at the moment?
I will be in a little bit. I'm just having a little chat right now.
So when you're free, can you come down to the bridge playground? Because I have Miller here, and I think it'd be good if you had a chat.
Okay. The bridge playground.
Yeah, you know where the soccer field is? Bridge Street by...
Bridge Street.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I can do that. Okay.
Right, I'll see you soon.
All right. Talk in a bit. So what was I gonna say? You're right. So there's a 37 Alpha call. Yeah, well, go ahead. Run the scenario for me.
Okay, so a hot run. Usually they'll shoot. We'll get the ping for the tracked car. People will either go and chase the car, or
do we know this?
We won't have time. I mean, what, the hot runs?
Yeah, you're talking about the armored car? Oh, I didn't even know we had that information.
Well, okay, so the armored cars, I was told the other day that they do shoot before they get the car, like 6 or 7 guards, something like that.
So I'll even stop. I'm going to stop you right there. Is you as a law enforcement officer, unless you've got a report that indicates like investigative that's deep enough to show a pattern of this being the case, we can't even utilize that. And you as like a deputy or whatever, right? Even if you're, regardless of rank, unless you yourself have knowledge of this through experience, or experience including like a full investigative report, that's not something we can utilize, right? And part of it is because, and I'm just gonna shoot straight, who knows where that information originally came from, right?
I think there was some officers that like witnessed one of the armored vehicles being stolen recently. But the hot run, for example, not the armored cars, but the one that typically they steal a car from like East Joshua Road. I saw the other day, like the one we went to, we was at BCSO,
like jewelry boxes or whatever?
Yeah, we went, and then James Moulding was there in like a gauntlet, and he was leaving the scene. There was a bunch of dead locals on the floor. I stayed behind to collect the casings. We would just collect them, and if we haven't caught him, we would put in the report anyone caught with firearms matching these casings would just get criminal use, because the way that it's been taught, which you're right is wrong, is that we are setting it up so that anyone who is caught with that gun, regardless if it was James Moulding or not, is going to get charged with criminal use of a firearm because the gun was shot, not because we think it's James Moulding killing 7 locals.
I would rather have all the supporting evidence to articulate RS or PC for it to be more than just that, and I think that's what we should seek after. And I would say that it's like there's like this 2 ends of the spectrum. It's like a mix of lazy collecting and then overzealous, right? And we have to find that like middle ground. Is
I think a lot of people
and then
don't
be comfortable
even bother.
pushing it.
So some people don't bother collecting old shit though. Like they'll find casings on the floor and leave it. Me personally, I like to document stuff. But with the changes, that's why I'm like trying to find out exactly what High Command want from this change.
It's more that we start to think investigatively and stop the lazy report writing, while on the other end of the spectrum, you know, the overzealous stuff.
Yeah.
There's
so you
no
just want people to be putting in the work in their like hot gun charges.
100%, and like it's kind of like the reality is that where we need to be is probably going to take time just through looking at things and providing feedback. And like, you know, like I'm gonna provide two ends of the spectrum. Is that if we go to a random location where there might be boosts and there's a bullet on the ground, right? That is understandable for criminal use, right? But like, was it really? Did we check dispatch? Did we do da-da-da-da-da? Right? If there's nothing else there, then like, you know, I almost rather we don't put criminal use as a hot gun. It's just such a foolish, like, thing to say. Like, I don't know. I just don't like it. I hate that charge to begin with. It's only there. The reason why criminal use exists, Maeve, is so if someone goes and shoots a gun as a civilian for fun, we charge them, right? So the bar for hitting probable cause when we see them is like way higher. Like, we should see someone do that. If it's just someone fired a gun out in the middle of nowhere, that's not really hot gun. Like, you know, it don't make no sense. But then another scenario is you find a case in the midst of where there was a ton of 71s. Well, when you go there, that's enough an indicator that don't just say criminal use. There's a bunch of other shit that happened here, and it should be looked into. As the reporting officer that might be keeping it, it is your duty to put all that information there, so either yourself or someone else might tie it to whatever it is, right? Could have been gang related, right? Could be whatever, you know?
But this is good to know, because as a FTO and senior, like when people are gonna like question about this change, at least I know like how to sort of guide them through it. Yep.
Yep. 100%. There's another thing too, is like, what if that shell casing was for something else that was already collected and it was just left on the ground? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's maybe that's a better
Well,
way
in
to
that
do
case-
it, is like stop putting criminal use hot charges. Or maybe the alternative, I'm trying to find a middle ground to make it easier for like the average Joe to react, as maybe we just need to say, don't use these for hot gun charges. Don't prescribe these, right? But everything else.
The problem is there's not many other, like without a dead body on scene, a 911 call, a dispatch call, like I'm gonna keep using the example of the Speedy casing that I found. What else could I have charged there? And if it's a case of I just shouldn't,
What
then
was the
that's
Speedy
fair
one?
enough.
Because
It's the one where I found there was a report of shots fired at the Painted Hills opposite the BCSO, and I went there. There was nobody there, but I found the casing, and then it came back to Speedy's barrel, whatever it was, long barrel rifle. But I didn't see anyone. I just responded to a report of
the seeing
71s.
someone isn't like a crux. That was meant to be, I believe that list was meant to be a list, not that you need to see someone, but rather the hot gun report should contain all the evidence. I think that's what it's trying to say. Seeing someone leave being one of what could be a series of things. I'd even go further and say that if you hadn't charged him with criminal use, we would have been fine too. The report would still exist, right? And let me even go a bit further, is that let's say you found that casing right, in those hills, by not putting charged with criminal use, the person that found Speedy with the gun might look at it and be like, oh shit, he was found on the scene. Why? What the hell was he doing? Wait a minute, he's got like some other thing. Wait, that was drug sales or whatever. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So
I feel like it's so like set into people's minds that if a hot gun charge comes back to a casing being found to just charge of criminal use of a firearm.
I know it's so bad.
People would do it anyway, even if it didn't say it in the top of the report.
I think it's just going to take time. You know what I mean? I don't think anything's going to change that quickly. It's changing the mindset to get folks to think like how they should, as opposed to formulaically. You know what I mean? Like follow this formula.
I've unfortunately seen reports where people have been charged with criminal use of a firearm when there is nothing in the body of the report. Like nothing. But because there was a casing in evidence,
yep,
in charge of it.
Yep. It's like, why are you even doing it? You know what I mean? Well, you should, but surely there must have been more, you know? Like,
personally, if there's nothing in the body of the report, no location, no, this person went to reports of this and found casings, collected them, processed them at MRPD, here's photos of the casings, I won't charge because what have I got to go off of other than one casing and evidence? Like, I at least want a statement, a location, photos.
Yeah, photos of it, what could have been, like all kinds of shit. There's some other stuff I want to talk to you about, by the way. And do you know that I interrogated Delta One?
I have no idea who that even is.
A Darkstone?
Oh, okay. No, I didn't.
Oh my God. Okay. Let's, I'm saying, oh my God, more like there's a lot of shit happening, and, the investigative unit, are you interested in it?
See, this is a difficult one because I don't know. I think I like to be assisting and supporting people, and I am the type to enjoy an investigation, but I don't know if that particularly makes me a detective. I feel like everyone should enjoy looking into things and investigating.
That is how it should be. That's how it will be. In fact, I don't even know if we're going to call people detectives at the moment. Give me a second. Hey, Jimbo.
Hey, can you come down to the... Are you still talking?
Yeah, I'm wrapping up with Maeve right now, filling her in what's been going on.
Because we're sitting at the park right now, and we look like wearing a trench coat. It's the whole thing.
Oh shit. Okay, I'll be right over there.
Right,
okay. Right. All right. Pulled in 5 different directions. Yeah, I don't see us naming detectives anytime soon. I don't want to. I think that just is a formula for gatekeeping and LARPing effectively. The unit primarily will be who will have access to certain info, who will not. But I would only suspect in every case, only like 20% should be put in a investigative report. Whereas the rest should be available to the department because we need everyone to be working on things. I don't want to go back to this. Let's chat more on this topic because I'm getting called down to
that's fine.
something. But okay.
I get what you mean. Though. Like I think I'd be happy to be a part of it, to assist, be like a point of information for people.
Yeah.
I do enjoy that whole thing, but I don't know if it's what I want to get like.
Hyper
stuck into
100%, and I totally get that. Hell yeah. All right.
All right,
I
so let me
will
pick
chat
up
with
the
you
school
soon.
order.
All right.
Yeah.
Chat, why is every character I'm like the busiest man in the world? Did you give it to yourself? Do it to yourself? Yeah, do I though? I don't know. Maybe I do. I don't think it's true that I do it to myself. I think it's like there's few that lift and the rest slumber. Which is why we're here now. Well, that's why I'm investing in the right people. Maeve, I think, is an example. We gotta build up some of the right people so that they can sort of take the helm. That's why it's so good having Ruby as chief. Like, it's actually embarrassing how bad things have gotten. But I think what I told Maeve is pretty accurate. It's almost like we have to redo the PD. Realistically, right?
Hello.
Oh.
Brian?
Hey, sorry, I was taking a look at
Yeah.
Air One. Are they watching over? Or like, what's going on?
No, they're doing a Air 1 trial with Arjun.
Oh, gotcha. All right. Okay.
Okay.
I'll calm down.
Yeah. TLDR is Miller would like to speak to us about joining the BCCO, but before that can really go forward, we got to make sure on Cross's behalf that the air is cleared, that everyone is, in good standing with each other. I think you two would be worth having a conversation because I know there's been a lot of telephone.
Yeah, well, I just want to know where I stand, Brian. I feel like last time I had a proper conversation. It was pretty heated. Time passed. You said those nice words while I was in the ICU, and I just wanted to see where you stand.
I want to know that you recognize what you did was wrong.
100%.
I'm gonna put it pretty plainly. Don't care if it's a chief. Don't care if it's a sheriff. Don't care if it's a cadet. The one thing that will always get me is anybody that lies, right? Or lie might be even too strong of a word. Let's say, isn't forthcoming. And that's something that is taught to every cadet that I train on up, because it creates a very unfortunate scenario. PD's in a bad spot, and it needs like command, high command, etc. And we need honesty, right? Forthcomingness, because two things happen. One was we're able to protect you. Secondly, we can do the right thing. And anything otherwise just puts more problems on our plate, if that makes sense, right? So,
I'm completely with you. And
okay.
to be honest, I'm gonna work towards being better at remembering things. I need to take more notes.
Okay. I'll tell you what I said in the IC. Do you remember what I said? What was it?
I was in and out of consciousness.
All
Vaguely.
right. Let me start by saying I've done a lot of crazy shit myself. Probably more than you ever will. Shot a stripper in the pussy. Went to war in Sanguine. I never planted a bomb on no EMS, but you know what? I said I did that shit. I said I did that shit. Why? Because some people are fucking liars, right? And I wore that shit on my sleeve. I've been going around telling everyone that I got rid of Turner because Peters fucked up our microwave. You know why? Because I wear it on my fucking sleeve. You know what I mean, Miller? And I'd rather see something like that than like hide the truth, at least from those that, you know, are in charge of you. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So, complete transparency, you know, be more forthcoming, and then lie about the little things.
No, wait. What do you mean?
Did you just say that's what you just did? You claimed to strapping a bomb to it.
No. So I'll be a bit more clear here. Okay, so
he's actually got a point. You gotta are lying by taking blame.
You contradicted yourself within 2 sentences, sir.
No, I'll be a little bit more clear. No, I want you to be honest, right, about what's going on, but so honest that if you end up getting surrounded by people that just want to make up some bullshit, then you say, fuck it. I did do that shit and I did worse than you thought. You know what I mean?
Okay, so if someone
like you, I want you to be that comfortable is what I'm trying to say with being honest. That if that honesty leads to people being even more like, you know, I want you to be so damn honest that you not only own that shit, that if people start embellishing it, that you say, fuck it, you know, I did. You know what I mean?
Hey, fuck it. I knew they were memorials and I broke them on purpose.
Okay, like that. Now, here's the thing, right? Here's what should have happened, Miller, and I'm just going to be just straight honest, right? It was, number one, embarrassing how your command and high command handled that situation. People are going to fuck up. You're going to fuck up. You're going to do things that in the moment were wrong. Everyone does it. Like, no one's a fucking angel, especially not in San Andreas. But it was rather clear to me that if I was at your command, here's what would have happened. You would have known to be honest. I would have said, you know what? You fucked up. We're going to fix this shit. You know? And I know that they're being a bunch of rats. So what we're going to do is we're going to suspend you till investigation, get that information, 24 hours, 48 hours, we get it. Maybe even the same fucking day, right? And we go down there and we say, you know what? That went too fucking far. How do we make it right? And then we fuck them the right way. You feel me?
I completely feel you.
But instead, you let high and dry. I'm gonna be from the orders that were given to you to write warrants. That's wrong. You should have been given guidance by those who told you to write that shit. And secondly, when things came to light, you should not have been treated like Dan fucking Shasty, where there's a fucking 1 week hold something over your fucking head bullshit. That's not fair to anybody. Didn't help ADMC, didn't help the victims, it didn't help you. Now, if you are willing to join this department, you are going to be taught right. And
exactly what I want. I want you to take me under your wing, Brian.
Okay. All right. But if you fuck up, you will be suspended. And I'm swift when it comes to that shit. I'm not afraid of giving people daps, not afraid of suspensions. And if anyone else like starts to like fucking baby you, I'm going to tell them to suck my fucking dick with all due, respect.
But I will remind both of you that this is my shift, so I'll be overseeing all of this.
Yeah. So.
Of course. And if
I'll be overseeing both of them.
I will personally hand in my badge if I mess up, sir.
Okay. Just to be clear, you're allowed to mess up. You're going to mess up. I mess up. It's about swift, like, honesty. This happened. Let's fix it. Shit's resolved in an hour or two. Doesn't turn into a fucking 1 week drama fest for everyone except for you and the victims.
Exactly. This has gone on for way too long. It was almost, I think it's almost coming up to a month ago I wrote these warrants and started the investigation.
It's fucking dumb as shit. So, okay. All right, let's do it.
Now you two are you two in good place?
Most definitely from my point of view.
Brian, you
okay.
in a good place?
I'm never in a good place.
That's fair.
Yep.
All right. This is from Frost. So now that, as I said, he wanted to make sure that this happened, that you two had that conversation. Now that it's happened, as I said, I'll get back to you within 24 hours, Miller, to let you know what the next steps are and how long the process is going to take.
Okay. Just let me know what you need.
Of course.
All right.
Thank you for giving me the opportunity, guys.
Absolutely. One question I have for you. Did you ever say Davenport told you to write the warrants?
Genuinely got no clue where that came from. You know what? That was me. Yeah, that was me.
Wait, what?
Okay.
No, but what? No, not like that. Was it actually? I don't know where his name came from, to be honest. I thought it was you.
No clue where his name from either.
But it turned out that he was involved, so like someone clearly said it.
So he was like, the only point that Davenport was involved, we had to get a statement from him because he was involved with my probable cause and he didn't do a statement.
Oh, okay.
He was in a circle of me, King, Davenport, and then I think Maeve might have been there, and they called over a judge for Maeve stuff. But it was nothing to do with my stuff. He was just there.
This is one of the reasons why I like to get everyone in a room and just get shit sorted like then and there, is because there were so many fucking side conversations that at a certain point you get fucking numb in the brain. You know what I mean?
You ever played a game called Chinese Whispers?
I don't think we call it that anymore, but I know what you're talking about. Yep.
Hey, what do we call it these days?
I don't know, but someone told me we can't. Yeah, someone told me we can't say that no more. Or
oh my bad. That's
well, I don't personally give a shit. I mean, they're running the fucking Darkstone now. I'm pretty sure they're from China, and New Babylon's got that Chinese flag.
Fuck it.
Exactly. All right. Okay.
Yeah, it's a game of telephone, and in that mix there's people that aren't involved that just want to stir for their own enjoyment. So, yeah, I completely agree.
Yeah.
We should have all been in the same room first day.
Yep. Yep. And fully there when having that first conversation with you, and not zooted. But don't worry. That won't happen going forward.
Huh.
I wouldn't worry about it. Okay.
Perfect. Well, thank you guys once again. If you're struggling to get hold of me, just shoot me an email and I'll be around.
I'll just email you. Don't worry. Yeah.
All right.
Just fuck. We don't do that here.
I do think we need to also speak with the new chief, obviously. So she doesn't take it no wrong way. I don't think she'll take it the wrong way, but throwing that on the table.
No, that's understandable. Yeah, we have a couple of things we got to do, Miller, to speak to people and kind of get a middle ground, which is why I said the process might be slightly longer than you expect. But as I said, I will communicate with you what the process is.
Yeah. Full transparency, I spoke to her yesterday, understanding where I lie with the LSPD. I don't know if she took that as I completely want a job from the LSPD or as this assessing my options. I haven't yet told her I'm no longer interested, so.
Okay. All right.
Thanks.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Where is he? Yep. Okay. Cool. We'll be in touch. No,
Okay. I'll see
Hell
you
yeah.
guys later. Thank you.
no problem.
You guys just see that 911 that just came in?
Yep. Look what blip is right by it.
A cop just dumped someone in the water? Wait.
Peter's blip is right next to it. Or was. He's now driving away. It was literally on top of it. But again, I'm not LSPD, so I'm going to deal with our stuff first and then deal with that. Night. So again, just for full transparency, you do have to have another conversation with someone. You're going to have a conversation with King. Because King has expressed his interest to transfer. So Cross would like to make sure that you and him are on good terms as well.
Well, he needs to accept accountability first.
And you need to have a conversation with him, and he does. He has absolutely. He spoke with Jimbo and I earlier, and I think you'll find that he is very.
Why with King? What's his whole deal?
He just wants to change of pace.
I'm
He
sorry.
wants a change of. He wants a change of pace and change of.
Why do I need to speak with him?
Just because I know because Frost thinks there may be some disagreement between you both.
Over
That you both
what?
are on the same page. The Miller situation.
There is no disagreement. He failed Miller.
I think he's aware of that.
Okay.
But I think it's better if you two have that conversation.
Okay. All right. How do you think that's going to go? Because I feel like there's, I mean, we'll see what he has to say. However, I'm expecting full accountability there. Otherwise, I don't really give a shit.
What is accountability to you, Ryan? That's the question.
I mean, I'll make it straight. Miller was turned into a damn scapegoat. King is one of the ones who it told him to write the raid warrant, and then he fucked off. He didn't oversee any of it. And when push came to shove, he stood inside in that circle of high command, stating that he didn't even give a fuck about Finley Milton. So then why the fuck do you have someone that's a subordinate continuing on with what they're doing, right? And that is what he needs to recognize, because otherwise, you know, what's the value of bringing him in, right?
I
Who's
understand
going to
that,
fuck
and I
off
think-
next?
But I think he does understand that. I think Jimbo and I can both account to the fact that he does feel
Yeah.
extremely guilty over the situation and wants to learn from it.
All right.
It's also, I think it's a case of, again, I don't want to speak for him. I think you and him need to have a conversation.
Okay.
It needs to happen so that everyone can move on from this, because I think if it doesn't, it's just going to sit here and fester. If we're going to give Miller a chance, we need to move on completely with it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll talk to him.
We've been sitting here talking about this for the last 3 fucking weeks.
Yeah, it needs to. We all need to nip it in the bud, get it on with, and move on from this.
Did someone just shoot me?
Hey,
I don't know how I feel about this, because with all due
Thinking someone
respect,
just shoot me,
I've been
right?
dealing
Yeah,
with
it's
it
just
for
a
3
tic-tac
weeks.
going on with me.
yeah, that's where we're at. And then after that, so we're gonna have a conversation between you and
Yeah.
and King, and then after that, we can move forward with everything and hopefully put it behind us.
All right. Well, if we're gonna move on, you know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. All right.
What?
Having a chat with King.
Oh, yeah. Do you want to talk to him right now?
Well, you've got 10 minutes, so I don't. Well,
Yeah, we can talk to him afterwards.
He is an Air 1, so.
it's also just going
I
down in
don't
there
think
one.
10 minutes is enough. If he feels a certain way and has not brought it up to me already,
Oh
I
my god,
imagine
they're
it's-
getting the body out of the water. Oh no. Oh no.
You know what's crazy?
Opal.
238, 238 there. We don't have to deal with it. They've got the
Jesse.
hiccups in there.
Ruby's there! Ruby's there!
He's so fucked.
No, they don't. That's fucking such a retarded take. With all due respect, part of the reason why it took so long is because this dumb fuck to my right was literally in Narnia during the entire conversation. Yeah, that's the thing. But the thing, you know what I mean? He's playing fuck around games 90% of the time he's on duty. And so, you know, and that includes Peters as well.
Right, do you wanna
Like,
go
so
somewhere instead of standing
it's
here?
kind of one of those
Do you wanna
things
go a
like,
little
listen,
bit?
you do
Don't wanna
recognize,
sit at the park?
I mean, I usually don't just sit at parks.
you know what I'm saying?
Walk around
Like,
parks
part of the
or-
Hey, you need
reason
anything?
is that instead of there being accountability at that moment, sorry, what was that?
You need anything?
No, I'm good. All right.
You
Okay. What do you mean?
Seems squirrely or like antsy this morning.
Yeah, because I'm busy doing shit. What do you mean?
I don't know. You just seem out of it.
No, I'm fully locked in. I'm thinking about all the things I got to do today. So,
Okay.
yeah. All right.
All right.
Okay. All right. I'll see you guys.
See you soon.
Sometimes you got to keep your mouth closed. You know what I mean? Closed mouth catches no flies. Well, I mean, Jimbo's a waste of. Listen, I like Jimbo the character, but as an undersheriff, like, he's not exactly someone Knight respects at any remote level. Because the thing is, like, with all due respect, your title is like you're literally the class clown, which is fine. But the thing is, when it comes to these like more like serious situations, like, brother, part of why we got there. You've been dealing with it for 3 weeks. I did not take that the right way. Bitch, you weren't even involved for 3 weeks. You're out here shooting fucking future Hendrick. You know, like, so it's just, that didn't sit right. It's all fine and dandy, like, you know, by all means, be the funny undersheriff, but like, if you're gonna involve yourself in serious matters, don't be demanding anything when you don't. Like, when literally a big part of why things went sideways is because Peters and Jimbo were both simultaneously in Narnia, nor do they have the capacity to have followed the conversation that was transpiring in front of them. So, like, to hear it's been 3 weeks is like the dumbest shit ever. Like, if we only got 10% effort coming out, I think we'd be in a better place, but ooh. No, King's a good cop. But transparently, it sounds like tonight there's been a problem brewing, and instead of, you know, whatever, it's fine. They do, yeah. I'm getting that same fucking. That's exactly it. Clueless. It fucking went for 3 weeks, you dumb fuck, because you can't fucking, you know. Went for 3 weeks. Wonder whose fault that is. We got 7. Oh, we got 7 minutes. All right. Yeah. I also am not necessary. I'm extremely sus by the setup of the meeting as well, because Brian wanted to talk to Miller. I don't know why they're setting up a conversation in which it could have been more honest without observers, which is very fucking weird to begin with. Which I don't know if I want to do that with King. I may talk to him separately and pull him aside. No, but if you have two adults that are trying to discuss, 100%. 100%. Knight had to hold his tongue. 100%. We're on a timer, boys. I can feel it. We're on a timer. I'm just being honest. We're on a timer. Da-na-na-na-na-na. When they're out to get you. Yo, clip time. Instead of running around, let's watch some clips. Got 7 minutes plus tsunami time. Hit me, hit me.
Please refrain. Oh, wait, no.
Oh, is this from yesterday?
Wait, hold on, wait. I have no ammo. Shoot it. I have no ammo.
What do you mean you have no ammo?
I do not have time for this. Oh, no, man.
How are you a cop with no ammo? You were supposed to shoot it. And you ran away.
You okay?
You ain't gotta wait 30 days.
Oh, that's my goal.
ADMC made a choice.
That's my goal.
As did your hot
That's
command.
my goal.
I'm gonna leave an application right here.
Yes.
Pocket.
Yes. Captain.
You're gonna be under direct
Yes.
supervision.
Thank God, bro. That's my goal. That's my goal, bro. Because I can't do 30 days. I've been losing my mind. Captain. Bro, we go back to BC.
Hey, goddamn, y'all goddamn go to this goddamn thing.
Get out of here, sir, for your own fucking safety.
Oh, goddamn, sorry, goddamn, thought you might have goddamn ordered this goddamn military vehicle. Goddamn.
Wasn't me, sir, but thank you.
Goddamn. Somebody goddamn here ordered one. Goddamn.
Yeah, he was kind of rude.
It looks like goddamn military. Oh, goddamn, maybe he ordered it. He ordered it. Maybe. Oh, he's shooting at the other.
Wait, what the fuck?
No!
Hey, goddamn, did you order this goddamn military goddamn vehicle?
Yeah, sir. No, I didn't get you probably want to leave though, brother.
Oh, goddamn, all right, goddamn.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. They were trying.
No, you're not fine. You're fine. I'm out for You want some, cameraman?
Oh my god, dude, this was amazing to watch yesterday.
Wait, don't talk to him like that. Go ahead. You gonna starve today, boy. No, don't.
You're gonna starve today, boy.
Boy. Oh, you did not like boy? That. No. I know you want this fried chicken. Oh, really? Oh. Bro, you started it. Yo. Motherfucker, we're streaming, bro. Oh, so it's okay off stream. Got it.
Nah. Wait, is the mic good, chat?
Yo, nah.
I have noise suppression on. I don't know if it changed anything.
This guy is sick.
Yo, nah. Yo.
God didn't get a Pleto run.
So, what they say? Are they gonna stop or?
Oh, they're probably gonna goddamn try to kill us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, goddamn expect them goddamn kill us.
Good thing we had that chat.
And, you know, if they goddamn shoot you down, just oh goddamn.
Holy.
Ah!
Ah! Yay!
Let me out!
What the fuck?
Let me out! Max! Liquid library! Faceless! Let me out! Let me out! Brother! Maxwell!
Wait, what?
What is going on in Dimension?
Wait, what?
Maxwell! Maxwell! This is not nice! This is not nice!
Wait, did someone make this or was he flipping between them two?
Let me out!
Oh my god.
Let me out!
Let me out!
Max! Liquid library! Faceless! Let me out! Let me out!
We did, didn't we?
Brother! Maxwell! What is going on in Dimension? Maxwell! Maxwell! This is not nice! This is not nice! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Make him stay, Merv. I was gonna go fucking 42. Anonymous pings. I can't say no to that.
You're a sodomist.
What did you call me?
I think it's a sodomist. It's a sodomist.
No, I don't think that's the word you think it is, Torner.
Okay. Fuck, am I saying the wrong word?
What in the Turner? Do you mean a masochist? Do you mean a sadist?
That's what I meant, masochist.
Not a sodomist, sir.
I don't know what that is. I was thinking masochist.
Yeah, look up sodomy for me real quick there, brother.
That's what I'm trying to do. Hang on. I need to see how bad I messed up.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, Anal or oral intercourse.
Oh my god! My gun wasn't loaded! My gun was... My gun was...
Down, look out.
Yeah. My gun wasn't loaded, bro. That's the second time today.
Visa should have been rejected. They should have said, you've got a bomb in your suitcase. You cannot fly on this plane, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. That's why I'm voting for him, because it is incorrigible for the way that he fucking argues with people. And so yes, I'm not just voting for him. I'm doing this television program a favor by getting rid of him. Because I know for a fact that these guys are going to be voting for me next. And I am going to win every single fucking challenge after this.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Shane.
Yeah, that's why I'm voting for him.
All right, thank you. Yo, Veronica, can we make sure we keep an eye on Shang's blood pressure throughout the course of this event?
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Is he known for high blood pressure?
That was just the hardest confessional we've ever heard in our lives, I think.
Hello, Andy.
Hello.
Fix his life. Oh yeah. Ooh. And he wants to not be a criminal no more. So he decided to come up in this pit and get his record clean so he could be a ranger. Ooh. But let's be honest. Once a crook, always a crook. Can he change? I don't know. Maybe. Probably not though. Do we want to trust him in an armory? I don't know. We got plenty of rangers if you ask me. Homie. 5 rangers too many. Karen.
Thank you,
we don't need no
Carmine.
more rangers.
Okay,
Carmine,
thank you so much. Carmine, thank you so much. Thank you, Carmine.
Oh,
yeah. Thank you. Sit down, Carmine. Get your ass over here, you fucking idiot. What the fuck is this? Sorry about him.
Wow.
Sorry about him.
I was one of those.
I don't know if that helped.
Objection, Your Honor. Saying to each other, well, I'm going to vote you out before the challenges are over. Because apparently I needed to explain.
Oh, is Shang in the Survivor games?
Before. I've never watched Survival before. Even I knew that. Even I understood that someone wins at the end. I got it the whole fucking time. Yes, I'm sorry that I did not say at the end, yes, one of us will have win this game because that's how the television program works.
I think
he
he
seemed
needed
to take
this.
it as,
I think Shang needed this.
bro, do you know that actually Team Blue can't win because one person has to win at the end? That's what he said to me. Literally, his IQ is lower than his shoe size.
This is not far off from a
dead
very
weight.
played.
He's effectively a human appendix. It is unbelievable that this person somehow made it through customs to get into this fucking city. I'm telling you, his visa should have been rejected. They should have said, you've got a bomb in your suitcase. You cannot fly on this plane, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. That's why I'm voting for him, because it is incorrigible for the way that he fucking argues with people.
Wait, there's a fucking cameraman in the background. Oh my god.
Hello.
Hello, how are
I'm
you?
waiting for my food. Hello.
I'm good.
I need my food,
As being
please.
beat up.
Oh, I gotta work.
I can hear that.
Welcome to Hornies. How can I help you get horny
Yeah,
today?
I already ordered 2 combos. 2 combos.
Can I have your?
Hello.
Okay. Can I have your? Take
I just want to start screaming for fun now.
No, you gotta pay for it.
Oh my goodness.
You have to pay me money in order to receive goods or services.
Corey, you got me.
Yeah, you want food?
Yes, I would like some food.
Okay.
Welcome to Hornies.
It's not. Oh my god, loud noises! Loud noises! It's rush hour right now.
How about 2 combos for him and 2 combos for you? Well, pay me money now, please. We take cash only.
Who's next? I can help.
Whoever's next
I'll
in
get my food
line.
next time, thank you.
Whoever's next in line. I'll be
More. What time is it? 1:08? Okay, we got like a few minutes.
I could probably build an entire second career just making videos about Nintendo's bad behavior. But the one we're gonna look at today is one that's gonna—
Wait, speaking of Nintendo, wait, Switch 2 releases. Like, what games are coming out? We never really played. We played this, and then I got bored because it was very repetitive. Wait, is there anything? When is that From Software game coming out? From Software Switch 2 game. Do they have a date? Duskbloods? Oh, it's coming out next year. Okay. And then ZA. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense.
No. Deke, you've got this under control.
When you run her over.
Oh, yeah, I got this. So that don't. Hey, you guys can all leave me alone with these guys, and everything will be fine.
If you do
I
that,
got
you'll
it
be getting a
handled.
13 alpha in the next 5 seconds.
She's bluffing. She's
They're
bluffing.
gonna hear. That's the sound of the police.
She's bluffing. She
That's
would
such
never
a good
do
impression,
that.
and I'm proud of you for that.
I'll do it right in front of them. I don't care. I'll fucking do it.
No, you won't. Don't challenge me because I'm better at this than you are.
No, you got me, you son of a... He knows me. He knows balls me. He knows balls me.
That is dark.
Loser. Oh, that's embarrassing. That's really embarrassing.
I'm going to take his shoes.
Oh, fuck, I'll give you them, Nana. I'll give you them.
Oops, I didn't mean to. Well, actually, just so you are aware, I have XEMS, and it is
shoes
medically
back.
proven that if you remove somebody's shoes, it improves their
Respect
circulation.
that.
Henceforth, they're improving their chances of survival. So really, we just saved his life, and now he won't die.
Gonna rather lead on the faceless case.
There's a cat.
You want?
There's a cat.
Yeah, they don't care about policemen. We have mutual respect with them. Did you not know that? Hey, what's going on, sir? Howdy. See, look, I can pet this son of a bitch. I'm a ranger. You ready? Look. There's a good kitty. You know what I mean?
Oh my
Like,
God, this
they
is
fuck
too
with
good.
us. They know that we got like Bjorn in our department and shit. So like,
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, so they friends. Look, we can just take a lovely mountain stroll with this mountain cat. It ain't gonna do shit.
You know, you've done so.
Some would say that this is a. Some would say this is a polite cat. You know what I mean?
Oh shit. Well, that's kind of nice. So if you. All right. Well, shit.
If you what? Kick it? I don't think it. See, look, we're cool. Oh, wait, no, Woosa.
On Wednesday, I had another discussion over the weekend with
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that's where the truck came from yesterday.
Trying to kill me again. They're trying to kill me. It's them, I'm telling you, they're trying to kill me.
But I just want to give a reminder to everybody that it's still firing flipping season. Okay? Okay. There's been too much sloppy work out here, out on these flipping streets, on these scenes. You heard Haley, okay? You flipping ping chasing Andes. If you're not willing to put the time to do the work, then maybe you're not cut out for the flipping job, okay? You think Ruby's scared of ya? She ain't, okay? She's the flipping chief, and she'll kick your ass out to the flipping door if you don't clean up your flipping act. Oh, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's right. That's fucking right. You tell him, Peach. Do do do. Dun dun da da dun. Wait, what time is the command meeting? Chat, does anyone remember? Was it on Thursday or? Wait, wasn't it Thursday? I'm like remembering. I'm gonna check the calendar. I doubt it's on there. It was Thursday though, wasn't it? There's so much shit going on. I don't fucking remember, to be honest. I think it was Thursday. Part of me wants to say it was originally stated it was Tuesday, but then it was clarified to be Thursday or something. I don't know. Doo-doo. Am I taking a day off this week? Yeah, I think I'm gonna be taking off Thursday. Oh wait, no, Thursday night. Maybe half day on Thursday. We'll see. Yeah, your boy could use it. I think I need to re-engage with Miller. Before the King conversation. Here's where I'm at with everything. Here's where I'm at with everything. I think Jimbo, I don't care what his opinion is. He's just present. I think it's important to truly move on. I think Knight and Miller need to have a chat separately without a atmosphere in which two individuals have sort of predetermined a resolution or looking for an artificial sort of nod of approval so they can say, oh, but you said that everything's good, right? And I think that is more important to get an assessment rather than sort of this yeah, and I think the same is going to happen with King too. Like, listen, if you're going to hire him, hire him. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like that's got to happen. Yeah. Yeah, on your terms, as opposed to some weird sus timing, I'm 100% with that. Do 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 do.
Anything. It's not even fun when you say nothing back.
Oh, we don't have the scuff today. Look at that.
Ooh.
I know, I'm a pretty cool guy.
You are a pretty cool guy. Say something. I fucking dare you. You little bitch. You little bitch.
Ah.
Baby boy.
I don't like it when mommy and daddy fight.
We are not mommy and daddy.
Oh my God, Romello's back.
I'm trusted with nothing.
Hello. Hello.
Where's this?
Welcome back.
Sorry, Stevie, I'm just gonna push by you.
Hello, hello.
You gonna be available after the meeting?
For you, Brian, absolutely, yes.
All right. I think you and I got to talk.
Yes, we do. I'm glad you called.
I think there was an attempt to make an arrangement with people observing, but they can suck my dick. I'm a man. I know you are too.
I'm also a man. Yeah.
So,
we don't need a mediator.
We ain't gonna be. That's exactly it. All right. Cool. I will send you a text as soon as our meeting's over, and I'll once yours is done, we'll link up and we'll have a chat. All right.
Perfect. All right. Thank you very much, Brian.
All right. You take care.
You too.
Why are you talking?
I don't know. Somebody gonna lead the meeting?
You can if you want.
I don't really want to, but I will if no one's gonna do it.
Go for it, Romello. Come on. It's been a minute. Yeah, there we go.
Morning, Romello.
Good morning.
Morning, Romello.
Good morning, guys. What's going on? My name is Romello Porter.
Speak up.
Hello, can everyone hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hello. Wagwan, what's good? What's good, everyone? Nah, I'm Gucci. I'm just.
Sound like shit.
I sound like shit. That's not nice, Jimbo. But welcome to the Shift 1 meeting. How's everyone doing? How's everyone been over this holiday weekend? Everyone's been swell? Everyone good barbecue? Everyone good?
Bang
We're
chilling.
freaking skibbity, man.
It's a holiday?
It's
Skibbity toilet?
Sorry.
Labor Day.
Skibbity Riz.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah. Skibbity Riz. What does that mean, Angel?
We've been skibbity Riz on Ohio.
I bet this guy doesn't even phantom text.
Okay, you're on the wrong side of Black YouTube. Not gonna
What are you talking about?
Skippity Riz.
All right, I'll go back to the Pokemon card side of it then, you know.
Nothing you said made any type of sense. But hey guys, welcome to Shift 1 meeting. Let me see if there's any announcements. Did you guys I don't know what you guys went over, but there's a police standards update. Did you guys already touch on this?
Mm-hmm. There is something I want to.
There was always touch on it again, you know.
You can always do it again because it was not a lot of people here yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, damn, I gotta read all this. I can't read. All right. So there is a standards update that High Command is pushing down and Command is pushing down. We just want more uniformity when pushing and making sure people are reasonably articulating and pushing charges. Where arrest warrants, templates are no longer required. You just gotta. I think it's common knowledge. Make sure you put all your PC in your report, and also articulate everything in your report. Evidence, discovery method, and intent are always highlighted as needed. Hot guns. Let's see here. You must review all statements to ensure probable cause is clearly shown. Highlight key details such as casings, crime scene location, method of discovery, and criminal intent. Any arrest or charge must be backed up with articulated probable cause. Crime scenes. Before submitting a hot gun report, you must clearly state you observed the subject in a stolen vehicle. You observed a suspect or a stolen vehicle fleeing from the scene, pursued the suspect, heard gunshots coming from the area, or displayed a dispatch of a witness crime. Include dispatch call for supporting evidence, provide probable cause in the statement, as we always should, outline the evidence, how it's discovered, and then the suspect's intent, highlighting key details. And then the MDT, this is basically just a bridge version of what I'm reading right now is the MDT should be used as a investigative tool, but not as only investigating through the MDT. Go out there and do your fucking job, and ask command, ask the right people, whether it's the CID, a detective unit, TRT. If you're allowed to use cameras, we have a bunch of interrogation rooms in both MRPD and BCSO. Make sure you guys are using those. You'll be surprised of how loose-lipped people are and how crazy you can just get information, just having like a 5-minute conversation with them. This comes directly from the desk of Sheriff Frost and Interim Chief Ruby's chief?
Yes.
Oh, yep.
When did that happen? What did I miss?
A couple of days ago, Tony stepped down and was replaced with Ruby for now.
Okay. Well, I wish her the best.
Peters is also no longer ass chief. There isn't an ass chief currently.
Wait.
Who's the ass chief?
Wait, why are we
No
saying
one
he
currently.
stepped down? Wait, what the fuck?
Oh, so it's just her. Well, hopefully she doesn't burn herself out. Well, yep. Chief Peters resigned. There is a shift 1 in 3 breaching course on the 2nd, which is today. It's going to be at 6:30 GMT or 2:30 Eastern, so about an hour from now. There's going to be a breaching course led by Sergeant
6:30?
Oxby of the LSPD.
30
well,
minutes.
it says 6:30 GMT, but that's 2:30 Eastern, so that's about an hour from now.
Yeah, for an hour from now, half
I
7.
could have swore there was a 311 30 minutes before the storm that said the breaching course was now. And that was like
Would be
half
6:30
an-
GMT. You know.
Wait, so
It's
is
not like now,
what time is it in
this minute.
GMT?
It's 7
Right
the
now?
fuck is GMT? That's not even real time. Let's use Eastern or Central. You fucking
That's 6
frog.
a.m.
Speak American.
It's 5:30.
Oh, I read that wrong because they didn't put 2:30 a.m. EST. So the shift 3 one was at 2:30 a.m. EST, and then the one was 12 EST. So 1900 GMT. What the fuck is a GMT?
Oh, speak American.
It was
It's
it was an
like-
hour ago. So yeah, it's
It's
already
an hour
happened.
ago, yeah.
Okay, perfect. So it was an hour ago. So hopefully you guys went there. Sorry.
What?
Yeah, it was.
No, that shit's in half an hour.
No, it's in half an hour. GMT is 1 hour behind us.
Opal
currently.
just responded that it was an hour ago and no one showed up.
It says right here. It says Tuesday 25/09/02 at 1900 GMT parenthesis 12 EST parentheses, and then the shift 3 one's at 2:30 EST. I wish he would have put AM or PM, but hey.
No, Steve,
These
you're
times
right.
are these
GMT
times are
was-
wrong. GMT.
Oh, wait,
is
yeah.
5:30
Yeah, it was
GMT
an
right
hour
now.
ago.
EST is wrong.
Because UK is on BST right now.
Yeah, which
This is
If
why
only there
everybody
was a
should
way
use
to
UTC.
do emails
Yeah,
where
so
everyone can have their own
GMT
time zone displayed.
GMT is UTC. So it's
We're in
the-
America. Let's use America.
Is the answer?
Yeah, he's American.
All right, I'm gonna push forward some. I'm gonna talk to
many,
command. I'm gonna push over exclusively using EST, so I
How
don't
many
gotta get
eagles
confused.
is that
No,
converted in? How many
no.
eagles since the time?
3 bald eagles.
Three bald
But what
eagles?
about feet?
You guys did forget that we, the whole UTC bullshit, right? That we're supposed to all be abiding by.
Yeah, it kind of fell off, huh?
Cancel.
I mean,
No
I'm
more
pretty sure
UTC. Fuck that
Yeah,
shit.
cancel it.
Still in
Yeah,
our
fuck
UTC.
it.
It's still in
That
our
shit's
SOPs,
lame.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
I'm not
Well,
burning all
SOPs are being
fucking time
rewritten.
zones.
I'll make sure not to include those.
That's right. Get rid of
Right,
it.
put
Get it out.
EST for my sanity. Put
Yeah.
EST. Actually, put any type of American time zone, and I can do the math. But this UTC, BST, BSK bullshit, I can't understand.
It's complicated. I didn't graduate high school.
You had a bar license. You had to go to college.
Hey, we
Yeah.
the kings.
I didn't graduate high school. I got a GED.
All right.
Is that STD?
I only had
No.
6 weeks of training.
That's right.
All right. So that's
Not
it for
proud of
the
that.
6 weeks? Look.
That's it for the announcements right now. Is there any high command announcements that need to be said right now?
Yeah, I got something.
All right, there you go, Nate.
All right. So a couple people brought this to my attention last 24 hours. So in the police standards and updates, and we'll get clarity and update this announcement after said conversation. But where it says crime scenes, before submitting a hot gun report, Leos must clearly state they observed a suspect. That is a number of things that can be added. That line does not imply that you must have seen a suspect or a fleeing vehicle to write a crime scene / hot gun report. So if this line will be updated to more clearly indicate that. All makes sense? Any questions about that?
That's right.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Easy. All right. Hell yeah.
I don't got an announcement. Actually, Steve, you have anything from High Command?
Oh yeah.
Come on up.
I haven't written the announcement yet because I'm still confirming it, but just for now, Grove Street Motors, Fender Benders, Taco Celia, Roleplay are all confirmed for another month of doing our repairs and our food for us. So they are still places you can go and get free. And the other 4 or 5 will be confirmed in the next week or so. I'm just waiting for responses. But yeah, you still have ongoing free food and free repairs. Thanks. So I'm Stevie.
All right, thank you, Stevie. Bjorn, any fridge High Command? Any fridge updates?
No fridge high command announcements at this time.
Oh,
any Ranger High Command Ranger updates?
No Ranger announcements today.
What?
Thank you.
What about the kiddies?
Regarding what?
You know, like they love us now and they don't like to kill us.
Well, I've been working and training some, but that's a Ranger NDA. It's you guys
Oh
aren't privy to that
shit.
yet.
Okay, my bad. Makes
It'll
sense.
be announced soon.
All right, okay. All right, guys. Before I hand it over to yes.
I have an announcement.
Well, let's skip from High Command to EMS because they're more important than everyone.
Oh, I
Come
thought you
on,
were
EMS.
ending all the. I thought you were finishing the announcements. I wasn't trying to.
No, because I gotta go to
I wasn't
command.
trying to
no,
line
come on,
cut.
all you, Veronica, all you.
Okay, sorry, guys. I wasn't trying to cut the line, guys. I thought he was done announcements. This is just a quick thing. I know we've been having some issues recently with like people being stuck in the ICU, like officers and people, and not being able to get them out and stuff. So we're working on it, and we're going to be talking to the doctors about figuring out a protocol for police so that you guys stop breaking our fucking doors down, which has happened twice in the last 24 hours, and it's really expensive to replace.
Who's
So,
breaking the doors?
Oh, I have
multiple
multiple
people.
times. Yep.
Great. Please don't do that.
Well, you know,
If you are a member of PD Command, you're able to talk to doctor, and no EMS and doctors are on duty. You are able to talk to Dr. Payne and borrow his key fob quickly to allow somebody to get out. But the thing is, we can't be smashing the doors down
well,
because
there was a fire, to be fair.
custody.
You know,
No, I did hear about that, and that's
Yep.
fine.
I saved y'all's
all on board
ICU.
with there being a fire.
along with
and you
Bjorn
guys
over
doing
there.
that. But somebody else broke the doors down just because they didn't call the doctor who was in the lemon list. You know, so please
fair,
try
it did
and
take her
stop
40
breaking our doors down.
To be fair, when we did call her, it took her like a
Okay.
half hour to get there.
Yeah.
Well, that's ridiculous. But like, you know, just if you are a member of command, you can grab the key fob from Dr. Payne and you don't need to break the doors down is what I'm saying. Like there's ways around it, you know? But we're working on with doctors to try to figure out a way so that this can stop happening. So you guys don't need to even do that, okay? That's all. Thanks. Oh, and remember to come to Survival to cheer on Bjorn and McNulty and Bilby and maybe other people in the PP. I can't remember.
There was Graves, but he already got voted out.
That's right. And Dakota's helping.
All right. No more, no breaking doors, no breaking down doors, no kicking down doors unless we're doing a raid. All right, everybody. Not much. Before we go to command announcements, I do have a question. Is it me or is the penumbra a lot slower than it was before I took my leave?
No, it's just you. It's just you. You're
Oh, it's
imagining
just me.
it.
I'm just
Yeah,
asking. Okay.
No.
I'll go
Uh,
by crims.
Wait,
I'm
it
just
was.
imagining it.
Yeah, okay. No problem.
Yeah.
Just seemed a little slower to me. All right. Any command announcements? Jenna?
No.
A bean said dog while we're criminals, so he can go fuck himself. Jonah?
Nah, I'm good, brother. Thank you.
All right. Angel?
No, I got nothing. No, really.
Okay. All right. Any senior or deputy announcements?
Yeah, I got
Oh.
one actually.
Oh, okay. Come on up, Leon.
Hey guys, I'm Leon.
What happened to your hair?
It grew out enough that I was able to shave it, thankfully.
Hey, Leon.
Hey, what's up, Bean? Just a little heads up, sometimes when you buy things in the armory, right, if it's too heavy for your pockets, it falls on the ground. And then that turns into trash bags, which is really fucking annoying to take all the way outside. So please just pay attention and don't leave trash on the ground when quite literally you can do this and be at the trash can. That's all. Thank you. Please keep a nice, clean work environment. Thank you so much.
Right back.
Hello, Junior.
I got a question for you, Cassidy.
Yeah.
How'd your race go yesterday?
Very poorly. Very, very poorly. I did go to the Blaine County race. On the first lap, I was in an unupgraded car. Somehow, I snuck past an accidental roadblock and got to third place and got very ahead of myself. And shortly after, launched myself into a tree off of Cassidy Trail. And while trying to unflip my car, I fell down the mountain and almost perished. So, not
That
good.
doesn't sound good.
No, bad time. But the race was fun, though. Besides the whole almost perishing thing. All right. That's all I got.
All right, everybody. Clean, spick and span. Gotta leave everything clean. Everything clean. Mr. Clean, like a bald head clean. All right. Mayor, Junior, you have anything?
Nah, nothing to say, I think.
All right. Oh, what's up, Maeve?
I've got a question. Speaking of cleanliness in the armory, when are we getting rid of those boxes?
I had to consult with High Command.
Stand by for now.
I have to go
You
get
may need those
refill my coffee.
from there.
You never know. We might have to move out. We might have to move out soon. You never know. You always got to keep a box handy. You never know. You never
Oh,
know.
Mello.
What's good?
There's an update on the breaching course announcement if you want to make it.
Oh, okay. Update. You heard it. Update. Training has been rescheduled for the 3rd at 6 p.m. UTC, 2 p.m. EST. Oh, thank you for adding the PM. Oh my God. So, an
30
hour
minutes
after
tomorrow.
storm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
An hour after storm.
Hour after storm. Tomorrow, there's going to be a breaching class led by Sergeant Oxby. All right. Are there any biddies? Anyone got any bits? No bits?
Unfortunately, my bit today was a repeat.
Do I have to put the fedora on and do checks again? What happened? We lost our way, no bits?
I just tell you, I've been slacking. It's just hard. Just keeping
You
up
haven't
with
been
shiny
catching-
Pokemon
I do
every
one every
day.
You haven't been catching Pokemon, have you? Been slacking? Oh,
Well,
man.
I've been
You're
catching
not a
Pokemon,
good
but I've been.
Pokemon. You're not a good Pokemon trainer, Angel.
You're not a real
Listen,
trainer, dude.
I haven't been shunting lately, okay? I've been
You're not- you
fucking
ain't a real
filling out my
trainer, bro.
Hisuian
No, you
Pokedex,
don't-
right?
you
'Cause I'm
too
gonna go.
broke, you
Listen. I'm taking on the ultimate shunts, guys. I'm gonna take on a full odds 1 in 8,000 reset challenge to get shiny Arceus with the Azure Flutes and Brilliant Diamonds. It's gonna take me months, but I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get that Pokemon.
I believe
You should try and get shiny Jirachi.
Maybe I'll have to do that next, actually.
All right.
But I'm
Is there
going
is there
shunting.
a fee?
All right, yeah, I could get one of those too.
All right. Well, if there's no bits, this will be the end of the meeting. You guys can go out there, have a wonderful shift. Wonderful shift.
Is Maeve Wolf here?
Yeah, she's right here.
Yes.
Can we hold then? Because I've got something to give to Maeve.
Oh shit!
Oh, Maeve got a gift.
Is this a stripper at Graham?
Oh.
No. Can I just
Ryan, can you let her pass?
Push him out of the way. Just push his ass out.
Thank you.
Hey,
what's
up?
Could you come to the front, Maeve? Is Austin here as well?
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah?
Are we in trouble?
Austin, no, quite the contrary.
What'd I do?
Oh.
What have we done?
You remember that scavenger hunt, right? Where you said you only did one item?
Yeah.
It turns out that you were really one of the only people to hand your shit in. So you came third place. So you won 150k.
Oh, shit. Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so I've got to give you that.
Huge
W. Hell yeah, thank
Can
you so
you
much.
confirm the contents of the briefcase just for
I'm
anti-corruption
opening.
reasons?
Yes, there is money in here.
That's
I will
right,
count
chat. I
it.
killed the bits.
Looks good to me.
Yeah. Yeah, that was my announcement. She's won money. Round of applause for Maven.
That's what I'm talking about. Good shit, you
job,
guys.
yeah.
Good job. High fives all around.
Good
Let's go.
announcement.
Hey, Milo, do you want to close it out again?
Oh yeah. Meeting is adjourned. You guys go out there, have a
All
wonderful
right.
day. Vinny,
Good
you mind staying
shit.
back? I just need to talk to you real quick.
Thank you, guys.
Come here too, please.
Thank you.
Yo, Bean, you trying to roll for 50k, bro?
Brother, I need to buy a new heavy rifle. My shit breaks today. I got like fucking.
How you doing,
5K in the
Junior?
bank account.
How's it going?
Oh,
How
how'd
things?
the pretty good? How'd the rolls go
I buy car parts.
The what now? Oh shit!
for
Yeah,
the apartment rentals?
Yeah, we got nine people won them. I don't think anyone from BCSO got one, unfortunately.
Oh, wait. So every single one's taken?
Yeah. Well, we had
Hey,
like
that's a good
45
thing.
We had like 45 people want one. There's only got 9 rooms.
That's impressive.
Yeah, I'm really happy with the turnout, but like I'm just a bit annoyed that we couldn't help more people out with properties, but hopefully soon. Hopefully soon
Yeah,
we can
I
help some
mean,
more
you
people
know,
out.
are there any? I mean, there's like what 6 properties that opened up the other day?
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, well, all the ones on the bids.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's we're in Blaine though, so I didn't think it was really my place to bid on it. I'll be honest.
Oh, gotcha. I didn't actually look at specifics.
Yeah, just I don't know, just kind of rubbed me up the wrong way. By the way, with these with the rooms that we're renting out, because contract law is a thing now, we're getting people to sign a contract, and it states on the contract that will say on their MDT if they're renting a room out. Is that okay with Unite? Just just so you can keep track of whether they're renting a room out there or not.
I mean, we do need a way. So, I mean, contract or otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm assuming you're getting at this is that if somebody's doing some illegal shit in there, right?
Yeah.
And they are renting like a room, right? And let's say we see them go in there with a Class 2 firearm, it opens the entire building up to getting raided, right?
Yeah, but in an ideal world, it'd just be that one room. Do you know what I mean? Because they've only got access to that one room.
I would say that it probably, benefits y'all to, get the legal side of that all sorted.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we've drafted the contract. I'm happy with it. So,
who gets keys? Like, is it just the room owner or like can others?
Yeah, it just be the room owner, and anyone extra they want, they have to pay an additional fee, and then it'll put on their profile that person is also staying in said room.
Is it possible for us, like in PD, to have like an owner list or something like that?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I can help you guys out with that. No problems.
Okay, hell yeah.
I can give you the list now if you want, because we're later today.
I'd say I can get some for you.
But I've got.
Well, what about you, Jenna? Would you like to take this on?
I'm honestly, I'll be so honest. I have not been listening. I'm sorry. I was just waiting to talk to you. I'm zoned out. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. We're talking about
I can do
who
something
owns
if you need though.
Yeah, like he wants to give us a list of all the people that own the different rooms. I'm recommending to him that we should have that list so that, and in addition to that, like rental laws, because if someone is getting raided and they own a room, or we see someone go in there with a Class 2, we got to kick all the doors in right now. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Hey, what's
do we have access to clerk reports?
Yo.
They got a quad.
Ooh.
No.
Yeah, I'll give you my one.
Because we should utilize the clerks to take care of that. In the county, yeah. give them
If
something
you
to
want-
do like up here?
Yeah, I can have a chat with head clerk and see if they can set that up for you guys. I just don't know whether they. Can you guys see clerk reports?
I don't know.
Hold on.
I don't know
don't
if they go into like a specific category. All I know is that they can make reports. I just don't know.
So, can you guys see report 16416?
No.
Yeah, see.
So he was on the floor.
Because that would be
Nothing's-
cool to like give the clerks a sort of another
Yeah.
thing to do like up here. Because
Mm-hmm.
you know,
The
it'd
only
be
thing they
nice
really
to
do
see
up
more
here-
presence up here
Yeah,
outside
the only
of
thing
scraps.
they really do up here is scraps and hunting and fishing stuff, right?
Yeah.
So, one thing we are trying to do, I mentioned this to Frost briefly, but we're trying to get one of the warehouses back, which, long story, but we are trying to get a warehouse off Party Hardy at the moment, and we're going to try and turn it into a gun range, which I think would be pretty cool. And it'd be really cool to see the county clerk sort of like run that and like have a lot of involvement with that.
Yeah, they'd probably really enjoy that for like weapon licenses too.
Yeah, but just give them more to do up here, which, I mean, I was a clerk for 6 months. I know shit can be kind of tough for them sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Everyone likes to feel useful in their role, right?
Yeah, right. I'll leave you guys have your chat, but I'll make sure to get that list here, okay, guys?
Mm-hmm.
Howdy.
Take it easy.
Are we having
Thanks,
a
Junior.
meeting, or was it just me and you?
All right.
Ryan,
Mhm.
do you have a minute to chat?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I was going to talk to Junior actually. Not Junior, oh my gosh, Arnold. About the announcement, what did they call it again? Police standards and updates? I hate that name. But, I had some pretty, like, massive concerns about that hot gun thing.
Mm-hmm.
And since you're rewriting it, I figured, well, I'll just tell you real quick.
Yep. I don't know if I'm gonna personally rewrite it, but my plan is to bring it up because I heard some people bring up some concern, and I do think that it's not fully clear as to the intent. But I'd love to
Yeah, I
hear
think,
the concern so I can bring that up as well.
I just think it's creating a really slippery slope, so to say. Like if we don't see something happen, I didn't happen. What can you do? You know what I mean?
Well, so that's not what intended by that meaning. But I can see why it would be.
Yeah, that's just how it reads and how I think pretty much everyone has interpreted it.
Yeah. So what I'm probably going to recommend is like the writing being like, before submitting as a part of the hot gun report, or Leos must, describe all details, including but not limited to, and then A, B, C, D, E, F, G. So a crime scene can be documented regardless of whether or not we see a potential suspect vehicle fleeing the scene. I think the intention of this writing is that there has been a series of there'll be like, I found casing, you know what I mean? Reports being written. And the intent of this is that if we as Leos go to a scene, we should document everything. Like, okay, there was a couple casings here. Here's a photograph of where they were. Here's where the projectile was. Were there any dispatch calls at the time? Was there someone fleeing the scene? Did we see a potential suspect? Like all those kind of details, such that if a gun is run, those extra details, while at the time of the report being written, didn't provide, at the time it was written, we couldn't really say much. But at the time the gun is found, we may now have further evidence based on who's arrested, other details, to do something with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think like in general, announcements like this can be like pretty disheartening and honestly like kind of dangerous, because the people who like need these, if there's someone specific who's doing dodgy reports or lackluster work, then it needs to be addressed with them, because like then we have people that do good work, like even Matilda, for example, right? Like she's gonna read that announcement, and she does great work, and I don't want her to be discouraged, thinking, oh gosh, my work isn't good enough, you know. So when it's I don't know. If you talk to Frost about this one, I'd be keen to come to if I'm about.
Will this be an updated to provide further clarity, or
Yeah, because I think as it is right now, I think it seems very rushed and not very well thought out.
Yeah, I think there's just the writing could be a lot clearer, but
Yeah.
the
And
problem
also,
is rather transparently. Here, let me swalk over here so we're not out of the middle of the road. All right. So yeah, I think it could be written a lot more clear. But I don't know. I get this can be. I think generally speaking, our SOPs need to be updated, and doing it via announcements is not the necessary move. But the problem is that the SOPs haven't really been updated for a year and a half. Some of them are outdated, et cetera, et cetera. So this is sort of like that first step. But I think, you know, after the big review that's taking place right now, once we do reach that stage, that expanded clarity will and can be made in the SOPs, with the announcements just kind of being as more of a, here's what changed, go and look at this section of the SOPs. You know what I mean?
yeah, it's too hard to keep track of when we have 16 different announcements for SOPs. You know, it should just be one SOP thing.
Yeah, 100% agreed. I think this is more of a side effect of this old system of negligence. This has been a problem for so long that we have to utilize the system we have today to get to a better system. You know what I mean? And unfortunately, that better system is going to take a little bit of time. So,
Yeah, okay.
have people been discouraged?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't think I've heard anyone say anything other than that's stupid. I think has been like the general consensus. Because of how it reads. Like if you don't, you have to have seen a suspect or seen a vehicle fleeing. Like my first thing that I thought was, well, why is there no mention of a victim? Like what if I get a 911
That's
call
true.
saying, help, I'm being shot. I go there, for some reason their body's been moved. It's not there anymore. You know, there's no suspect. There's no victim. I got a call. Do I just say, well, nothing happened? You know, like it's a bit. That's just how it reads. I don't know if that's how it's intended. I don't know if it's written poorly.
I don't think it is. I think it's written poorly. I don't think it's intended like that. I think what they're asking is just for it to be more than I arrived on scene, and because some of the hot gun charges where I arrived on scene, found casings, documented them, give everyone hot gun.
Yeah.
And I think that they were having issues with that because they were like, what about if it's multiple scenes mixed into one? There's no dispatch call. Like I know that you did it right. You were doing dispatch calls and you were trying to explain the situation, but some people weren't. They were literally just picking up the casings and going, this is a hot gun now.
Yeah.
I mean, I've come like on patrol. I've come across the scene of a bunch of incapacitated like security workers. Right. There was one recently. I'm like me personally, if I see that scene, I'm not gonna just disregard it because there's no dispatch call. But sometimes
agree.
we just don't get them. You know, if no one reports the crime.
But that's kind of like, but what you described right there is exactly it. Is that if you come on scene, you find casings surrounded by, you know, security guards. It's like, you know, the intent here is,
yeah,
it's like, okay, well, I found these casings at this location. Here's a photo of like them being shot down. You know, was no sign of blood, et cetera, such that when that hot gun is found in processing, the officer running that gun can take a look at that arrest and see if that arrest tied with that hot gun report infers or leads to probable cause for a set of charges, right?
Yeah, I think that if there's people doing subpar work, then we need to talk with them, not like a whole broad like.
Problem is the
everyone
majority
needs
are
to
doing
do
Yeah,
subpar
the
work.
majority are doing it, and I think it's just a case of if you get these are their standards, everyone's either got to rise to them, and then if the people who don't then get spoken to.
Evened out.
Yep.
Worked out. You saved your ass.
The warnings have to come before the clapping. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Give me 1 second, apology.
I
I
don't
would-
know. I don't feel that like a broad warning like that is going to be heard by the people who need to hear it.
I think both is true. Yep.
Suppose.
So, but you know,
Wait, yeah, if you talk with Frost or anything, like
Nemo,
I said,
thank you
I'd
for 3
like to talk to
months.
them later, so I'd be keen to come if you want more yapping, I suppose.
yeah, we can certainly do that. Like I said, I don't think it's going to be much more than this. Needs to be expanded to be a lot more clear. I wasn't planning on saying much more than that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, we'll
Yeah.
get out on patrol then, eh?
Yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you, Jenna. I
Thanks for the
appreciate it.
chit chat.
Yep.
Hello, Maeve.
All right. I'm glad Stevie agreed there. Like, with all due respect, like most of the PD's fucking dog shit. And pretending it's otherwise is just copium. You know, you gotta call a spade a spade, otherwise you're gonna live in copium land. There's so much just like laziness and excuses. Don't give a fuck about feelings. If people feel bad, right? Like, this is a responsibility being a cop, right? We're playing in La La Land. You don't get any better because you spend more time like worrying about people like feeling bad and shit like that. Things don't improve. It's what got us here. Too much time wasted coddling. And if you're doing bad work, you should feel bad. I don't know what to say. It's not only, you know. Chat, the problem is that you can't discipline anyone unless you can't really discipline anyone unless You cannot discipline people unless it's clear what is expected. Does that make sense? There's 150 people. We don't have time for this. That's kind of the key thing. So the announcement's good. It needs a little bit of clarity. There's nothing more than that. And I'm done with breakfast. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, I gotta call Charlie too. What are you snacking on? I had a Greek yogurt with granola. Yeah! King being a phone guy? I know. See how Sybil's doing. Let's see what you wanted. I gotta go do Babylon.
It's night.
How you doing? Everything all right?
Everyone's great much night. How are you?
I'm doing good. Just doing some, camping work.
I'm glad to hear much night. How can I help?
Well, I was just returning your call. You gave me a call earlier.
Oh, I did. Yes, I did. It's it doesn't matter anymore. It's all right.
Oh, okay.
It's quite all right.
All right. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Well, if that's the case, I'll see you on duty later.
All right. Perfect. Perfect.
All right. Okay.
Thank you, Mission 9 a.m.
Yep.
All right. I send you a text too. It's if I can just get it in, whatever answer you have, that'd be fantastic.
Have a applicant wondering to hear back any
Yes.
expected? Nope. No expected time.
All right.
All right.
Perfect. All right. Thank you, Mission 9.
All right. You take care.
Thank you.
Can I sit here? Oh shit. Not good camera angles though. I don't know. Oh, is that Doc's RV? Oh my god. Yay! I just realized something. Can we be taking King? Why are we taking him? It's gonna fuck them up. Isn't Shift 1 fairly stacked command-wise? Like who? Opal? You got Peach. Peach is the only competent one. No, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. I still remember when this is going to be a 1 week arc. Now look at everything. Problem is we don't got a lot of leaders. Just a bunch of LARPers. Producing more LARPers. It's an endless goddamn cycle.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is nice.
I use this place from time to time.
Oh, this is really cool.
So
I'm glad you called.
Yeah. So I understand you got some issues with me.
I wouldn't say there were issues with you, Brian. More so just things that happened, things that were said to me, and I said to someone about an hour ago that I wanted to have a conversation with you about this, and now that we are, I'm very glad about that. I know that there's been a lot of telephone bullshit going on.
Too many children LARPing as leaders. That's the issue.
Yeah, it's been a lot. It's been a lot. So I wanted to speak to you because first of all, I have a huge amount of respect for you. Always have.
Yeah.
You know, it was seeing you come around before you were around very regularly. Most recently, was always something I was very pleased to see. I was glad that you were around. So that's why I wanted to have this chat, because of that respect that I have for you.
Yeah.
And I spoke to Stevie and Jimbo today, and they helped me sort of come to this conclusion. Stevie's a very, very good talker, and she has a very, very good mind with this sort of thing. So I'm glad that I've done this, and I'm glad that you called me, really. Essentially, I thought in loose terms, Brian, I thought that you were under the impression that I was a complete incompetent retard.
I probably did, but I think that would have been from if you want me to be transparent. I think you were surrounded by them, and I think you might have gotten collateral.
Fair. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, to be blunt, do you think I'm a moron or incompetent, etc.?
No, I think you're surrounded by incompetence.
Okay.
And look, I'll be rather blunt, right? So
please be blunt.
I think that the last three, I don't even know, because the fucking timeline keeps expanding for drama. It's fucking annoying. We're law enforcement, facts, right? Matter.
True.
Right?
Yeah.
And I think the entire Miller situation just is very disheartening, because the PD is the worst I've ever seen in my life, times two. Are people coming around? Are they going to scenes? Sure. Right? They're existent. But, you know, getting a shootout, it's fucking dog shit. Investigation, dog shit. SBS through the fucking roof. Right? Everyone's fucking self-centered. Nasty. This Miller situation very much highlighted that, and the way that it should have been handled very simply is after the details had come up, he should have been spoken to, which occurred. Unfortunately, I was surrounded by two dumb fucks that were too zooted looking at TikTok than paying attention to the conversation. And the moment voice was raised, that's when they stepped in. Pussy fucking shit. Miller fucked
you
up.
Talking about the meeting of the lighthouse? That one?
Correct.
Okay.
So much so, neither Jimbo or Gunner even recalled a singular detail other than me raising my voice after he became insubordinate and refused to answer direct questions. Right? And what then occurred
Do you
was...
mean Peters, sir?
Correct. Okay. What did I say?
You said Gunner.
Same shit. Yeah. I mean, self-proclaimed, right? I'm not trying to be like, literally calls himself Gunner.
I know.
So the problem with that, right? That then set off what I see as a series of dozens of side conversations. Turner would pull us into a room. I got pulled in another room with someone else. He get pulled in another room. Everyone's opinion. Instead of fucking bringing him in a room, fucking suspending him 48 hours pending investigation, look into him, Fucking slap him on the ass. Tell him don't do that dumb shit and be honest next time. And things would have been resolved. But it's just, it's fucking embarrassing how pathetic it was handled. And for that very reason, I offered Miller a job. I did at the ICU because he needed to be built up. And he did not get the support he needed or the guidance. Now, where do you kind of come into this? I never got a straight answer, their king. I said, who put him up to this? Who is overseeing this? And nobody knew. I don't know if you did. I don't know if Maxwell did. I don't know if Davenport did. And no one could answer that fucking question. So where does that responsibility lie? It lies on everybody, right?
I think it relies on me, sir.
Okay.
That's how I feel about it. I said that in the meeting. You know when you guys pulled me into that high command meeting to clear up the telephony stuff that was going on? What actually happened?
Sorry, say again?
You remember that meeting where I got called to... I was out of the city. I got called to come back because I needed to explain what actually happened.
Yep.
Yeah. So, I mean, the same as that meeting. So I take responsibility for what happened with Miller. I said to him directly, I need you to look into... I need you to look into ADMC, see what they're all about, make sure if we've got a profile on them, etc., right? So yeah, I feel like I'm to blame, to be honest with you. Genuinely, I felt like I failed Miller in a lot of ways during that, and I'm still not happy about what happened, despite a lot of people saying it's not my fault. There's a lot of people looking at it. Yes, I know a lot of people looked at it, but I still feel very guilty. The fact that he got fired, I feel awful about that as well. So
no.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't. I guess you could say I've lost a little bit of confidence with this stuff, Brian. Not just raids, etc., but just I guess policing in general. It definitely knocked my confidence for sure. So I've been kind of in a little bit of wallowing in my own head about that, which is something that Stevie helped me realize as well, which was very, very nice of her.
What you're doing right now is showing that you give a shit.
I do. I really do.
And I don't think that is a negative. It's what more people need to start doing. You should feel bad. I feel bad. What we should not and cannot do in these positions is subvert blame, which is effectively what Miller represented. Sacrifice lamb. You know what I mean?
So you didn't want him fired?
No. I literally, on that fucking day on the Hill, I was demanding him to be fucking honest to us so we could fix it. I knew what had happened. Like, brother, it's like, as simple as fucking crime scene. You're not, every excuse that it came up with didn't make any sense, right? Like, I've been more of a shitlord than anyone else, but I've learned to take accountability. I know what shitlord looks like. You know what I mean?
Me too.
He fucking took that shit. He smashed it. Maxwell watched. Opal watched, and they tried to cover up and tell me otherwise. It's like, to me, it sounds like I'm being told I'm retarded for not seeing the obvious. You know what I mean? Opal that same night fucking busted in her room at 3 a.m. being like, he didn't do anything wrong. Like fucking such a shit. I found out afterwards, like some of the shit that Maxwell was holding back. And that's why our side conversations, why you can't get everyone, no one wants to go in the fucking room and get it resolved. No, I wanted Miller to tell the truth. Yeah, I fucked up. I did that. That's all the accountability that was needed. Right? Not some bullshit about I just tried to move this. No, I know that he did it to the first one. All right. And guess what? He was pushed to do the second. And the
you
problem,
think he was pushed?
Oh, it's not even I think. I know he was.
Am I lacking info here?
Probably, but that's because there's like been 25 side conversations.
Oh, yeah, fuck.
So like,
okay.
So it created a unresolvable. What should have happened is, if I had 2 high command members that actually gave a shit about their job and not fucking SBSing all day with rank, they would have backed him being honest, pushed him to being honest, and transparent, suspended, pending investigation. We would have resolved this particular issue with the memorial directly with the victims. We can't ignore that, you know, our ADMC bad people 1000%, but that does not, like, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? It doesn't, like, excuse those actions.
No.
And from there move forward, right? But it, you know how bad it got? Fucking Octo picked up Striker, and they're gonna work in the Smiley's case on a house that all of Shift 2 uses. And the fucking LSPD High Command went over there, started accusing him of kidnapping Striker. It's been nasty. Same PPO that was fucking investigating me.
Well, PPO is investigating you.
Oh, yeah. I haven't told anyone else. Why? Because I don't want the officer that found this out to get witch hunted. Because that's what's happening. Instead of fucking accountability, it gets so fucking bad that people just start, like, covering shit up. I mean, even, like, what the hell? Like, fucking Doc is cooking meth. Fucking week and a half in a high command report. All I did is open it up and be like, what the fuck is this? You get where I'm coming from, King? Like,
yeah.
Like, these things being pointed out,
it's a lot.
Like, it's bad. And it doesn't get fixed unless we look at the fucking, you know, clown we call the, you know, not just LSPD, it's both departments, right? We got problems in BCSO too. Like, it's just, I don't know, it's just, instead of fixing and guiding, we're, you know, covering, like, just finding excuses. I'm sick of it. So, and
I respect that. I prefer solutions as opposed to trying to thrust blame onto whatever. It's a lot more practical.
So
I think my conclusion on this, Brian, is that the game of telephone is very strong, and I no longer wish to play that game.
No.
In terms of communication, etc., especially within the police department.
Yeah, unacceptable, will not happen going forward. That's why I got rid of Turner.
What do you mean you got rid of Turner? Don't bait me, Brian. Are you serious about that or no?
No, that's a joke. I had nothing to do with it.
Okay, yeah, I thought so.
No.
Kind of a badass thing to do to try and take credit for that, though.
Or did I?
Oh my god.
And did I recommend Ruby?
I think Ruby's a good choice.
She's a perfect choice.
Are you aware of Frost offering me a sergeant position?
No.
What are your thoughts on that?
I like you, King. I really do. I think Frost likes you as well. I think Frost needs to be considerate of both departments. And as much as I think you'd be a huge part of BCSO, there's two questions that come to mind, because I don't have a direct answer. It's, what is it that you want? Are you still looking to lead? And number two is, what is that going to mean for the LSPD? Because if they fall over, everything falls over. And right now, LSPD ain't got no leaders.
That's a very good point. Me personally, what I want is a change of scenery, and I want to. I don't want to be a lieutenant anymore. I went into this role because there wasn't anyone else to do that at the time. I didn't particularly want to be in this role. I think, you know, roles like this one, the one I'm in, should be going to people who haven't necessarily held it before. There's a lot of people out there that have talent that we haven't necessarily seen yet. Frost is a very, very good example of that. I mean, look what he did as captain in the LSPD in such a short amount of time. Look what he's achieved now with his team at BCSO. So, I think we are almost cucking ourselves by not allowing people that don't necessarily have that experience to jump into that role and to see what they can do.
I agree. Yeah.
me personally, I feel like I thrive way more in a sergeant position because I like leading people on the ground. And I like dealing with patrol stuff. I very much enjoy the shift I'm in. I like the people that I'm around every day. And if I went from lieutenant to sergeant, nothing would really change there. So I'd still be leading. But at the same time, I don't think it necessarily needs someone like me in a role like lieutenant when I think there could be plenty of other options we may not even know about at the moment. So also, I don't like stagnation, sir. I don't. I've been in that role. I've been in LSPD for a very long time, and I think for me, this is just another personal thing. Maybe they tell me if I'm being selfish here, but I think me potentially wanting that change, I think that's a good thing for me. Over my job, I guess over my career, I've seen a lot of restructures, reformations, etc. within different departments I've been in different countries, yada, yada, yada. I think initially, the first time that it happened, it was a big like, holy fuck, this is horrible. And then over time, I kind of realized that, you know what, that was a good thing for me. And moving forward and doing something different really revitalizes you. So I think that's what I need. And, you know, I've seen BCSO being built by Frost. I've been involved in a lot of talks with him where he's like talking about who he'd want in various positions and stuff. And I think it's been built very well. I think that the team that he's got is fantastic. I think that's what I need. So I guess that's my reasoning. So,
I think that's fair.
Bullshit. Tell me.
No, I don't think so. Look, you're probably not going to believe this, but I do not want this job.
I believe you, sir.
I don't think PD's going to get fixed. I think it's got too many kids in it that care more about their feelings than lifting people up and building it. And it has become such a distraction that most of our efforts right now are fucking going back to square one and redoing SOPs. Why? Because nobody knows them. The amount of cases getting thrown out, bullshit. Terrorism, dark stone, you name it. It's all shielded by emotion. It's not my style.
Very much so.
No, so it gets in the way.
Well, with something, sure, but with police work, my mind is more focused on functionality over feelings. Yeah, how, I don't know. That's how I feel about it.
Well,
I like to. Sorry, God.
I said if that's the case, then you should do it. My only concern, and I'm just being transparent about it, is who the fuck is going to run shift one LSPD? You know what I mean?
I think there's some good options, but I'd need to throw some recommendations to Ruby if I did go for the swap. I do have a meeting set up with Ruby tomorrow. I mean, she might want to be demoting me anyway, you know, who knows? But I like I said, I think a change in department would be good for me. I've seen how BCSO has been built and what kind of value is being instilled in its command team and everybody beneath the command team, and I like that. I know we've been at war or whatever, and I put a 5G tower outside, but I do like you guys quite a lot.
I know.
So.
Yeah, I don't think any of that stuff has ever been too serious.
No.
Yep. Except for the microwave. You know what I mean?
Oh. That was Piers.
That's Hans Turner. You know what I mean?
But I was there.
He fucked with my microwave. I fucked with his chief. You know what I mean?
Holy fuck. Okay. I feel a lot better after this conversation, Brian. I've got to be honest.
If you ever have issues with me, come to me directly. You know what I mean? Too many drama queens, kings, all sitting all over the place. No offense. I mean,
yeah.
I know your last name's King, but that's not.
No, it's okay.
Yeah.
I wanted to sit on it a bit just to see how I felt about things, but after that conversation, I mean, that's why I wanted to have that conversation with Stevie today with Jimbo there, because I knew that she would definitely either tell me I'm being a dumb fuck or if I'm going in the right direction in terms of fixing what I want to, what I want to do and stuff in the career I want to have in PD.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Well, hell yeah. Okay. There's gonna be a lot of work though. Ain't gonna, as much as stepping down you know, understand that there's still going to be a shitload of work.
That's not what I'm afraid of, sir.
Okay, very good. All right. Well, it's
Work
goodbye,
means I'm
mate.
busy. Busy is good.
Yeah.
And yeah, there's a lot going on at the moment. You know, there's all the trial stuff that's happening, and I've done some Air 1 tracks for it. Actually spoke to Babylon, or a representative from Babylon today, just to let him know you might see some helis flying around. Maybe some explosions. Might be entertaining
Fuck,
for
I
them.
deal with that shit now.
What is that? Is it bad? They seemed happy that I mentioned it to them, but I don't know. I don't really know anything about them.
There's a mix of things simultaneously happening that need resolving, but there's not a lot of hands on deck.
Okay. Do you think it's something that I should...
Faceless, Babylon, you got a... There's a...
Oh,
in
Grayson
due time.
mentioned the impeachment didn't go well yesterday.
No, it did. Well, it did and didn't. So the impeachment was strictly about whether or not they should have provided. I hope, transparently, I hope every single marshal is put in a line and they on a firing squad. Yesterday genuinely made me lose hope for law enforcement in San Andreas. I've already asked for a transcript. But yesterday's impeachment was strictly about whether or not it was gross negligence for not having informed, called a state of emergency or informed, members of government. Unfortunately, Junior went up there by himself when he should have called in witnesses or somebody that could have challenged some of the statements. You will find when that transcript is provided that they, number one, this is just what I remember off the top of my head. They started their opening with saying that it was LSPD and BCSO who were in control, which is bullshit.
What?
Yep. Number two, they claimed that Turner authorized all this, which I know he didn't. Number three, they stated that Darkstone's fine because we deputized them, aka the marshals, which is, once again, bullshit, because what had happened was myself, Frost, talked to Delta 1 because LSPD High Command, look, Turner's a nice guy, but homie's been completely absent for some of his duties, including of which was oversight on this. So we didn't have any fucking idea. And turned out he didn't have any fucking idea. He just kind of trusted Opal to do whatever. And Opal's going to do whatever the marshal tells him to do, right? Well,
yeah.
Number one, Darkstone and Delta 1 were under the impression the government knew about this, backed it, and that they had contracts in place. None of that happened. They have been operating as a foreign contractor, military contractor, which means by definition, correct. By like kind of like, like Blackwater, or what is it? Blackstone?
Yeah, Blackwater. Yeah,
Blackwater.
Yeah.
Which by
mercenaries.
definition, those weapons that came over, we helped them with weapons trafficking, right? And a litany of other things. Now,
am I going to jail?
No, I don't think so. Luckily, I've already set up a meeting with the state and the justices. We're going to find a middle ground, so it don't turn into that.
Okay. 'Cause I shot down 2 helicopters that day, which I am proud of.
Which is good. I mean, look, I'm down with them being on our side, but when we start asking questions and they ain't no answers, that creates a huge problem, right?
There's a whole political side to this too, can't be ignored.
So they were going to be on civilian radio channel 707. I said that's fucking dumb as shit because someone's going to tap into that. And the idea was to give them temporary radio access, and this is with the belief that all this shit had been signed off on, right? But in the impeachment meeting yesterday, they inferred that, oh no, we deputized him, everything's good. It's some of the... Bill Clinton was more honest on his impeachment day than they were.
Bill Clinton was more honest?
Correct.
Holy fuck.
But like I said, that transcript's going to be spicy because the amount of... They literally shot themselves in the face with a shotgun. The amount of shit they said. Lies, deceit, admittance to crimes. Like, it was something else. All of which could not be ruled on because that was not what the filing was for. So, the next one's going to be bad. But I can tell you one thing, I don't trust him one bit.
Wait, who don't you trust?
The marshals.
Blackstone?
Oh,
Oh,
the
marshals.
Yeah.
I
No.
was a marshal once. Only for a week.
Well. Yep. Not what it used to be, but plans are in action. So that's all I can say for now.
All right.
Yep.
Well,
All right.
I trust the right decisions to be made with all that stuff. So my concerns and focus remain with patrol during my shift time. That's what that's what I want to focus on. I think there's, like I said, I think there's a lot of people that could fit the lieutenant role within LSPD. And I think it would be good. I mean, there's definitely been complaints about people not being able to step up and stuff because roles are filled or whatever. Other than the fact that we just lost 2 sergeants to some crazy stuff, which you're aware of.
Yep. Right. Yep. So, all right. Well, hell yeah, King. I'm all in support of it. And, so.
Perfect. I very much appreciate you coming, like, asking for this chat. I really do. How's this? Hello. I think that was New Babylon people.
Yep.
They had those weird looking clothes on.
Is that you?
What are you watching me now?
You literally drove up to us.
Oh, then no, that's not me.
I got you. Just a daily reminder I need to talk to y'all.
Yes, it's early.
I know it's early. That's why I'm telling you early, CJ.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right. You take
Okay,
care
bye.
now.
You all.
Yeah, they've been stealing little things like here and there, some of them. So I've been trying to
Yeah.
arrange a meeting to get an understanding of like what their intents and purposes are. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So,
fair enough.
anyways.
Okay. I need to go because my cats at home are getting real crazy. I
Hey.
gotta feed them.
Hell yeah.
But I really do appreciate this conversation. Thank
Absolutely.
You very much. Cleared
All
a
right.
lot up for me.
Hell yeah. All right, King.
If you have any further questions regarding any of that crazy, all the stuff that happened, I'd be very happy to answer. It's not an issue.
My biggest thing is we need to cut the emotional bullshit. Not you, but in the department.
I'm with you on that, sir.
Yep. All right. Hell yeah. I appreciate
All right.
it. Take care,
Thank you very
King.
much, sir. You too.
How you doing, Faulkner?
Hi, Brian. Are you still wanting this transcript?
Yeah, absolutely. Yep.
Oh, okay. Give me a second. I'll email it.
Absolute legend. I don't know what I'm going to do directly, but I'm going to likely be reviewing it to highlight the lies, deceit, etc. Because I'm going to be honest with you, Faulkner. It's like, you know, Bill Clinton was more honest than these people were.
Christ.
It bothers me, right? Because, like, if you can't be, like, you know, like, what do you do at that point? You can't trust any arrest. Like, it's just what else is being lied about? What's the motive? I believe it's self-preservation, but what's next? You know what I mean?
Yeah, like if the department meant to be the check and balance for the government is cared about self-preservation and self-interest, then what's the point?
That's exactly it. You know what I mean? It's like the army of your country lying about wars or some shit. You know? Like, you know, it's like, okay, well, fuck, how are we going to believe you next time? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So, all right, easy. Okay, well, thank you very much, Faulkner. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
You take care.
You too.
I'm gonna make sure I get really good sleep. I'm sort of like struggling a little today, even during that conversation, like these deep convos where I'm just exhausted. La da da. What's going on, Frost?
Hey, are you free?
Yeah, I can come pick you up. I'm still like kind of waking up, so just be prepared for that. I've had it's been 3 hours of deep serious
leave
shit.
it for like an hour or two, or I'm in a rush?
No, let me pick you up. We can like ease into it. You know what I mean?
I'd probably have around 30 minutes in me.
Yeah,
and
then
I need
let's
to
do it now. Let's do it
dip
now.
for a couple of no, and then I'll be back in like an hour or two.
I have other shit to do, so let's go right now.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
All right. You want to take a drive and do it? Keeps me awake. Right here.
Hey.
Hey. All right. Do you have any food by any chance?
No.
I do. A box.
All right. Okay. All right.
Holy shit.
I
just got this chicken and rice from Big Dog Noodle Shop, and it's so fucking hot, like spicy hot.
Oh shit!
What kind of spice though?
Oh, I'm fucked up spice. Like my nose are watering. I'm British, so it's probably just like too much salt.
Not too much paprika on it.
Right, I guess there's two elephants in the room. Okay, go on.
Before I forget, Maeve came up to me, Jenna came up to me. I heard murmurings in the room when the PD standard announcement went out.
Jenna came to me too.
Okay. Oh, she did. So,
yeah.
I think it's just we need it a little bit more expanded on.
It's just worded wrong. The way that you read it pretty much says if you don't get to a scene quick enough, ignore evidence. And that isn't what was agreed upon.
It's written fine. It's just there's a different level of reading in our department. And so
That's
it
it.
being super clear is with listen, I'm spade to spade. I mean, it's pretty obvious what it says.
The spade is a spade.
I can
you're right.
I can understand though why people may misconstrue what's being said. Colon alongside, if it's written something like must include things such as and then colon A B C D, right?
Mm-hmm.
So people don't read it as something else.
The way that it's wrote at least for when Jenna came to me, made it seem like the people who are collecting and documenting evidence and making reports and giving a charge are the ones that are being told need to fix that. Whereas the root problem of those reports isn't the person writing those reports, it's the person reading them and taking action on them when they have someone in custody. But Jenna thought it was aimed at the people writing those reports, whereas that isn't what the issue was, right? It's people not articulating from those reports because there's a checkbox there, right? And the checkbox being that charge criminal possession, you know, tick, I'm done. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna be a dick. I think PD as a whole is too emotional, and will find reasons to be mad or upset or stir shit. You know, not stir around like, oh no, this sucks. I think we need to be cognizant of that and therefore be more verbose simply to avoid those things, because I think now I don't put Maeve in that bucket, nor do I don't know Jenna enough to say. I think some of the rumors have taken a hold of like dooming, for lack of a better word. That shit is fucking crystal clear. People are fucking adults. They if they can't read shit and figure it out, that's them issue. But because we got to deal with them, let's just expand on it. Can we assign it to someone to make it clearer and get sign off from LSPD and then move on?
I mean, my second issue with the report, that isn't the conversation that I had with Ruby, but my name's on the bottom as if I did.
Can we have someone like
today.
Expand on it?
It needs to be. Yeah, we'll figure that out.
Okay. Who would be good for that?
Stevie.
What do you think, Stevie?
No way. Stevie?
My mouth will give me a second. What does he want me to do? To just expand on that announcement?
Expand and like elaborate what it actually means, because people, like I said, they're reading it as if you don't get to a scene quick enough, don't document the evidence, and that isn't the case, right? That isn't what it's intended to be.
Oh, you're having Stevie. Well, I don't want to speak on your behalf, Steve, but why don't we just throw it to a fucking sergeant or something?
I mean, yeah, let's do that.
What about B? Just challenge him.
Brother, please, for the love of God, give it to someone who. This ain't something you want to challenge someone on. Give it to Bean.
Give it to Jenna.
Boom. That's a good one right there.
Because Jenna understands now what you want. She's probably going to be able to articulate it better.
Cool. We can do that.
Okay, easy. All right. Jenna writes it up. Have Ruby look at it. Boom, boom. Update announcement. All right. Okay. Hell yeah. All right. Well, that's all I had. I just want to make sure I didn't forget that since it's hot on the top of the list. All right.
Yeah, now we have the next hot topic, right?
Yep. Okay. I'm ready.
King and Miller.
I want to re-engage Miller. We spoke to him earlier today. I thought about it afterwards, and I realized I need to talk to him a little bit more. I ultimately, though, I do want him in the department. I want him to get guidance. You know what I mean?
Okay.
As for King, I think he's going to be good. I spoke to him right before this. I think we came to a realization that a lot of what happened during the Miller. Here's what I told him. King had some preconceived notions. I pointed out that shouldn't be surprising given that instead of resolving everything in a day, it turned into a 1 week stretch of like scapegoating Miller on everything instead of whatever. My only concern, so we squared ourselves away. My only concern that I brought up is him leaving Shift 1 LSPD is going to be their detriment. Who's going to replace him?
I also brought that up to him.
This is one of the things, right, where you're right, but and this is a conversation you had with Peters a long time ago, is if they are, I don't want to put this on King and Miller, because the way that I see it is, and I said this to Stevie too when she brought Miller and King up to me, I said, I'm not burning any bridges for two people to walk over the bridge. What I mean by that is if there's any resistance against them by you or Stevie or Jimbo, then that isn't going to work for me, right? But evidently there isn't. You're all fine with it, which is fine. Now, there is the argument of if King leaves the LSPD and comes here, who fills King's role? But if he fits into the BCSO and we accept that, I feel it's one of those situations where, yeah, it'll be difficult to replace him, but who are we to keep him from doing what he wants to do if that's what's going to bring him happiness in his position, right? There's two sides to the coin. Does that make sense to you guys or not?
And to add to that, I also think King has sacrificed enough already for LSPD for a long time that if he wants to do something for himself, we shouldn't be stopping him. And if he wants to come over, because he wants to change the pace. I also explained to him that just because he would come, realistically, he wouldn't just shake the responsibility he already has, because he's already so prevalent in Shift 1, and so many people go to him. People aren't suddenly going to change that idea overnight. So I said, even with the transfer, he's probably still going to have a lot of people still approaching him and still wanting his guidance.
And this is the other thing, and I know, Knight, maybe you disagree with what I'm about to say, and if so, be vocal about it, is if someone doesn't want to be in a department and they have their eyes set on changing for a change of pace, a change of perspective, a change of policing, a change of responsibility even, and you think is right, but you're thinking of the other department, so we say no to that. I feel that can cause internal stewing to where, like you said, I wanted to go to the BCSO because I wanted less responsibility, or I wanted to do this. I can't. Now I've got to stay in LSPD doing a thing I didn't want to do anyway, but now I'm forced to. And then there's resentment, and then there's lack of commitment. You might disagree. I'm just spitballing on.
I think that I think King transferring, with everything considered, I'm definitely for it. However, I don't necessarily agree with the we do need to think about both departments, and because what we do, they will do, right? So hiring Miller without the caveats being clear as to why we're doing it is very important, as we don't want to that action does bring into question, for example, when a department fires someone, can the other one hire him? There are negative effects. That's why that hiring needs to be not just, hey, come over here. It needs to be clear to their high command as well that this is an exception and what the restrictions are in doing so. I think equally, regardless of whether or not Ruby is interested in the transfer, or what her thoughts are on it, if he does do it, that we should be considerate of the other department, because their success is our success and vice versa. So while I do agree that, if King's going to end up, we might lose him in both departments or whatever, the other stuff should be considered. We can't ignore it.
That's it. Or there's then the other situation of, imagine he does want less responsibility or whatever it is that he wants to do. We then deny the transfer and then he steps down. It's like, then no one, quote unquote, won, right? I'm not saying that would happen. Again, I'm just being devil's advocate and spitballing. At the end of the day, you guys can. This is.
I agree with everything.
If you're happy, Stevie, and you're happy with them both coming out, then I'm not going to disagree with that. And at the end of the day, Ruby can deny this transfer anyway. She doesn't have to say yes.
But it also goes back to the fact that King has held that responsibility for a long, long time, which means that nobody else has even had a shot to prove themselves lieutenant, because it's just being King in that position for LSPD for Chip 1 for so long.
Yeah,
that's
So
true.
there is
Someone could
also
flourish.
another,
You're
there
right.
is also another positive. There's also, I hate to say it, but that means there's also opportunities for people who might not feel that happy in our department to also transfer as well.
Yeah.
Like it opens avenues that not necessarily were there before.
I think the thing for me is, and this is rich from me, because I also transferred to the BCSO, is from what happened to Miller with the BCSO involvement, and also, I guess, some of the conversations we had with King and this whole situation, it's less confusing to me why you two would want them. It's more confusing to me why they want to come. That's what's confusing me here. Because I imagine Miller did feel a type of way when we were involved, or King maybe felt a type of way. And I know everyone's adults and we get over it, and it isn't necessarily that deep on the grand scheme
You're
of
saying
things,
why
but-
are they? I mean,
why are they interested in coming?
Because LSPD's dog shit.
But I also think it's also another thing that
And I
I
think
think
they
for King,
know.
I think it's simply for King that he's over being the leader, because he feels like he's the only leader in early shift 1 LSPD, and he's tired of that responsibility, and he's done it for too long. And as he said to me today, he didn't sign up for that position. It was given to him, and I think he's just burnt out in that place.
The third problem is I'm going to have to kill my brother.
That's true. You are gonna have to kill your brother.
Why do you have that such a odd rule? I don't understand. I'm out of
It's
curiosity.
just something that feels right in my head, and I've stood on it.
I think it can I counter it? Just give you some thought.
The problem to even a counter is something that I've stood on and been very consistent with. So to be inconsistent now would be unfair on all the people I have been consistent with, right?
No, it's not, because you're allowed to evolve as a person.
That's true.
Like, and you can make mistakes. That a good leader makes mistakes and learns from it and changes course. A bad leader is who gets stuck on arrogance. I'm not saying that this would be our arrogant. I'm using an extreme, and keeps the ship going even though it knows you're about to hit a fucking iceberg. Right?
I understand. I guess the thing for me, it's more of a mental thing of, let's say we were on the other side of life and we were gangbangers, and I was in a gang and my cousin was in the same gang. I don't know. It just, for me mentally, it doesn't make sense.
That makes
But I'm willing.
sense, yeah.
I'm willing to hear counters on why it does make sense. I'm open ears. I'm willing to develop and learn.
I'll give it to you right now. I'd rather people let off steam on a cousin doing SBS shit than dealing with all these fucking jackasses that are supposed to be fucking serious. Like, and I don't mean like little things, but they go full fucking while still holding command plus positions. Like, a little bit's fine, but when you're playing like two fucking mentalities in the same body, it's just, that is way more damaging than everything else. You know what I mean?
What about?
And
Go on.
So-
Alan, let's talk plainly about Alan. Alan don't know what the fuck he's doing. He doesn't stay long enough to affect anything.
Alan is very dumb.
So he doesn't know anything. He's not an actual police officer. He's an idiot with a badge. And he doesn't do anything in these situations to actually affect the overall outcome of things.
Problem
He goes
is,
down to
Alan is
Grove and
going to die one day anyway.
Well, exactly.
It's
He'll
also
go down
not
the
your
Grove and he's
place.
gonna get shanked. It's that simple.
I also don't think it's your place to be thinking that deep. And if it was, you look for guidance, among the stars.
Yeah.
You know? Like, listen, like, you know, if Jenny's fucking cousin came through because she wanted to fuck around, I'd be in full support. I'd rather have that than like, you know, I'm not saying you're gonna do this. Yeah, I'm gonna say you can do this, Jenny, but let's say decide, you know what? I'm gonna start burning down the hospital, right? And we're like, how are we gonna deal with that now? Because like, you know, it's very for any of us. A command, there's some wiggle room, right? But like LT plus doing like what's the worst we do? Like maybe put steroids in our ass that's completely legal. But like if we started doing some like wild shit, covering up stuff, like causing like terrorism, right? And we wanted it to be treated like nothing, like it, we'd be extremely selfish. You know what I mean? But at the same time, we deserve a bit of a break from time to time, right? Because, and I think that's a good way to do it, personally.
Okay.
Or I'm not saying it's the only way, but if someone wants to do that for whatever reason, we should support that for them because they deserve it, right?
That's fair.
I'd say my only exception would be if it's so detrimental what they're doing that we would not want them in the department anyways. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I will say I don't think these people that have these, you know, these cousins, I don't think they are literally there for comedic relief, and they're not long term, and they're not longevity, and they're not changing anything other than being idiots with their friends out on patrol for a little bit for like an hour or two a day.
Yeah, you guys are right. Yeah, I fucked up with my my decision.
I don't think you fucked up. Like, I don't think it's like that. It's like your reasoning made sense. It's just, you know,
You can also adjust that reasoning because the circumstances change.
Yeah, that's fine. The other question I have, in regards to both King and Miller, they're both very city-driven boys who love doing what they do. Are these guys going to solo patrol up north, do you think?
Yeah.
Is that something that these guys will do?
I think if we're saying to them that's an expectation, I think they'll both go for that expectation.
We're going to need a desmog chamber.
Yeah.
You know, like an airlock, or like purifies them.
You know what I told CJ yesterday? We're talking about, you know, her society or whatever, and she kept trying to convince me to join New Babylon. I'm like, you're fucking crazy. And she goes, I forgot what she said, but what sparked me to say it, but I'm like New Babylon has soaked up so much of the city's like civilians that I don't know how many people want to be in the city and rather be in Blaine County. Because you got like people worth talking to. Down here, it's a bunch of fucking two big gangbangers that got 10 words of a vocabulary. I think they start patrolling up north, they're going to enjoy it. I got fucking G-checked at the apartments. That's still on my mind. Like,
yeah, I mean, listen, you guys do. The reason that you two are in the positions that you're in is because I very much trust your judgment. King and Miller both have my approval. Just make sure you're vigilant with how it's handled, and they need to make sure that if they're going to do this and this is what they want, that they have a very respectful conversation with their command too. I don't want this to be in any way a toxic transfer. It has to be very well communicated.
Yep.
I'm gonna get Shang's blessing for Miller.
I also agree with that.
I also need to basically collectively decide what ranks they're coming in as, because that's going to affect things. And then I need to go have a conversation with Jenna, because this is her shift as well.
I think, again, this is my opinion. They're your guys' shifts. What shift is Miller even going to be in?
One.
At night, you're going to take him under your wing, but he's shift 1, no?
I mean, wing doesn't imply that, you know,
you have to be present. I get that.
Yeah,
that's fine.
Exactly.
He's still going to be answering to both of us either way, and we're both good with detective stuff and with the direction we want Millie to go in.
Yeah.
I think Miller comes in as a deputy. I don't think he retains his senior position.
I think he goes down to a PPO.
Okay, that's fair.
Ooh, that would be fun, to be honest.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good fucking shout. I love that.
I think he needs to go down to PPO,
Good.
and he needs to have his redemption arc.
I'm fully on board with that.
Yep.
As for King,
May I say before, is when you
go
say
on.
under the wing, I think the implication what needs to be communicated with him, and I think he gets it, but just to make sure the giddiness doesn't make him, is that he's like he's being given an exception with like stars next to his name. That doesn't mean he's going to get like bullied into submission, but rather he's going to be properly trained. That's part of his mandate. You know what I mean?
You're on ice from day one,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yes.
There's no coming in here like
you're in military camp
there's-
top shit.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
There's no coming in here like you're a fucking superhero who got their job back. It's no, you're on thin ice and you're gonna do shit properly or you're not gonna be here.
Yep.
It's the mindset that I'm on again.
Yep. No, I'm on the same one. This is why I said PPO. He needs he needs to come in and actually prove that he wants to be here and that he knows and understands his job.
He needs to earn his flowers back, pretty much, to make it black or white, right? That's what he needs to do. As for King, now, my opinion on this too, if we look at Shift 1 in our command, we have Lieutenant Mustard who wakes up at Storm.
Yep.
We have McQuillan who's like Shift 1.5. We have Angel who wakes up at Storm or a little after. And we have Bean who's around maybe like an hour before.
Yep.
We have no one on the front end of Shift 1 from the hours of like, I'm talking King wakes up probably 8 hours before the Storm, right? So for
Yes.
that 8 hours, there's no BCSO command. Now, I don't necessarily think that we bring him in as a sergeant. I think he's brought in as a senior to see how he adapts to his surroundings and if he actually wants to be here and enjoys it.
Yep.
And if he enjoys it, if he flourishes, and if he wants it, we then slow roll him into the 4th sergeant of Shift 1, which is essentially like a Shift 3.5 sergeant with the hours that he's awake.
I like that.
I also think that it gives him some time to let his hair down and just be a cop.
Yep.
I think it would also avoid the impression there. Okay, just like I came in and was a captain, Stevie was elevated. You became sheriff, right? There's a lot of change, and it would prevent any animosity or things about like, oh wait, this guy just came over and he's sergeant now with the foot. You know what I mean? And even though we have an intent, it gets in front of
There are some people
it.
that feel that way. Yeah.
No, yeah, I think this is, yeah, senior's great. Like you said, for your reason, there might be people who think they're road sergeant. Gives
There
him
is.
the opportunity to prove that he is the sergeant. Gives him time to let his hair down and just be a senior deputy, just be a cop. Gives him time to acclimatize with the new climate that he's going to be in. And the other situation is, this goes without saying, people aren't pronounced of mine and King's relationship. It also stops any skepticism on the transfer as well,
Yep.
without putting him directly into command.
I agree. I'm happy with both of those things. Back to Miller, how long do we want to give him before we bring it? Like, I know he's got to go talk to Ruby, etc. And you need to talk to Shang. Realistically, how long do we think this process will take for him?
I'm a quick mover. I'm talking to him Shang tonight or tomorrow. So I think same time frame for Ruby. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And I think if we bring him in, we do it on a Friday. So it's Friday. So Maxwell is
can have a
less
few
likely to
drinks.
crash out.
I think we should also bring King in on Friday. You're right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go aim for Friday.
Friday is going to be the best time to. Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
Maxwell's going to be
And
very
then we got the
upset.
weekend, right? So it's like cool off
So
period.
that, then no one's going to be around, and then you
Yeah.
know, Monday comes, and like they just show up to the meeting, and like everything's all
It's like the opposite of what you do with a firing, because you don't fire people on
Yeah,
Fridays.
you don't pay on the Fridays, yeah. No, I agree with that. Okay, awesome. I can
Mike-
communicate with both of them.
Maxwell is going to strangle me.
She's gonna have a major
She's
crash
going
out.
to strangle me. And you know what I'm going to do when she gets very mad at me? I'm going to say there's a senior position for you too, Maxwell. Hop on
Okay.
Come beat with King and Miller.
Oh man,
then the last thing
she
we
can
need
be
to do
my
is
golden
we-
girl then.
Yeah. I'll say let's change the
I
pace.
did
You
tell
want to
you
be
I
my
had to finish
diamond
the
girl,
training.
Maxwell? I was your diamond boy once.
diamond.
Let's switch this around.
The last thing we have to do
that's
then
so
is we have to go
fucked
talk
up.
to Jenner about
That's actually
this,
kind of
because
fucked
she
up.
needs
It's
to
funny,
be
but it's
appraised of this nowhere.
this is all jokes. Maxwell's
I agree.
fantastic.
And also, as for these conversations with Shang and Ruby, I would like you both to be present. Obviously, you have your concerns tonight, but it is Stevie's shift. Make sure you handle this together, right?
Yep. Oh man. Okay.
And I mean, fuck it. You know what's the fucking worst that can happen?
Say no. That's the worst.
Yeah. However, I do want to make this clear as well, because I also feel like I have fucked up with Dark. That isn't a conversation I want to have right now, because I'm on limited time. We do need to have this.
I'm very against him joining after yesterday's impeachment.
I am too, as is the mayor. Well, the mayor's actually not. I told the mayor I'm against it, and he was like, "No, I really like Dark. I'm for it, but I don't really give a fuck about Junior." Well, I do
Junior's
care
on
about
like a
Junior's
new arc
opinion.
every day right now.
He
Love him to
he
death,
is.
but I got the transcript, by the way. It just got sent to me.
Like I said, I do really want to touch on Dark, just not right now. I've got a limited time. I want to deep dive this.
I think Dark would. I feel Dark and I. Let me be transparent here. Dark and I have a very muddied, negative, not so positive history. Series of things. However, I don't hold a single one of those against him or anyone else from 5 years ago. It's just I took that a passport announcement very seriously. I think we've had very positive interactions, and I don't, the last year and a half, I've no direct negative things to say about him other than what ultimately amounted with the marshals. And so there is a part of me that feels really bad that he probably, as he has been, probably aloof doing investigative stuff while everything burned around him while he was sleeping, right? Because he's got an odd schedule. That's a reality.
He really does.
And
I mean, he's shift 3. Name a
it's-
single marshal that's shift 3. I don't think there is one.
True.
There isn't one.
So
he's directing a department quite literally through a telephone.
Absolutely.
But
and
he knows he was shift 3, and he still took that position, and that's what we need to not look over.
And that's exactly what I was going to say. Is the reality of the matter is the buck did still stop with him, and until some of these things are resolved, it's not like for him the chapter may have ended. For us, it's still open, and for a lot of victims and potential victims, it is as well. So it's kind of a shitty position to be in right
It is.
now.
And I think what Rhodes was doing wasn't trying to make. I don't think that Rhodes was trying to help Dark skip any accountability or
I agree.
anything like that. I think that Rhodes,
He's not
being
aware.
his husband,
He hasn't been aware.
genuinely just saw Dark at his lowest, ready to
Yeah.
resign, and gave him a shoulder to cry on, which was the BCSO. And I get that.
So let's bring his cousin back. for
This is
time
the
being.
thing. I hold my hands up here. I'm not an idiot. I personally have fucked up with this one. This is on me. I jumped the gun. It's about what we did to fix it, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Just reverse it,
The thing is, though, and I know this doesn't actually matter, Rhodes is going to relieve himself a lieutenant. I understand that. And should I keep someone in a lieutenant position who's going to get emotional and get rid of their rank due to this? Probably not. However, it is going to hurt. Because I do like Rhodes. And he is good for shift 3.
The problem is, like,
the
it's like-
outcome of that with roads was going to happen regardless. If I said no then, or if I say no now, the outcome was going to be the same.
It creates a fucked up
Does it
situation.
have to be a straight no? Couldn't it be until we understand the outcome of the marshals?
It can be. I mean, there could be
No.
There could be a scenario in this world where nothing happens to the marshals. The people try whatever they want to do, multiple impeachments, different forks, and nothing comes of it. To which point, is it still right? No, because we believe that they did wrong.
The issue
nothing's
is
impossible.
There's two issues. First is realistically, he is the one that was accountable when those situations occurred. But furthermore, while we could have potentially written it off as, well, he wasn't, right? Maybe he was just aloof and he fucked up because he was negligent or whatever, right? Or like, you know, he's just a funny guy. Problem is, I'm just kind of being exaggerative, but problem is that in that impeachment hearing, they said said Gunner deflected all blame and put it on the Dark.
But it also was established that Gunner was the one making all the calls. And then the Dark didn't. It also established that.
Yeah.
Well, it's hard to say that.
Yeah.
From what we've witnessed, it looks like Gunner's making all the calls. It isn't hard to make the calls in silence.
But
though.
and I agree with you, Stevie. Like, I believe fully that Gunner did the majority of the decisions, and I believe he's trying to deflect to Dark. I think Dark still bears responsibility, but the thing is, it's like an open issue. You know what I mean?
So why don't we just hold off until if anything is pushed onto Dark?
Exactly. Exactly
Just
that.
don't say no. Just say it's got to be held off until we understand the outcome of the marshals. If Dark is held accountable, and if he's found guilty of anything.
I agree
and
with
if
that.
he's not, then there you go. There's no problem.
Yeah.
Yep.
The thing is, as well, the reason that I even mentioned Dark to start off with, King and Miller are very, very extraordinary exceptions of when there is a very close line of them not being approved. I do not want people to think that the BCSO is somewhere that they can retire or avoid accountability. That is 100% something that I will not stand for.
I don't think Stevie and I would accept that either.
I know you wouldn't. I know you wouldn't. I'm just I'm just verbalizing this. And people may percept that that's what's happened with King and Miller. Obviously, it isn't. We just need to make sure that. Well, to be fair, I don't really give a fuck. We don't necessarily.
I mean, can I say play devil's advocate a little bit?
Yeah.
There is hours, weeks, months, fucking years of these two officers who have done nothing wrong. Why is this one instance? Yeah, I get it was pretty recent, but why is that the only thing held over their head, and we forget about all the rest of the time in which they have just done work and they've just been a decent police officer?
I don't disagree, but mostly because
then we can use that for
it
Dark.
wasn't Miller that No, you can't.
No, we can't, because Doc is in the
It's
active, in the middle of an
completely
active
different.
investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not relatable. Because Miller did a boo-boo, and I don't blame him as much as I blame Maxwell, Turner, Peters, and everyone else that rather stand in the drama circle for a week and start getting everyone in a room and resolve it. Versus, we may have just done weapon trafficking with a terrorist organization that's unapproved with the government by the highest order of law enforcement. I think they're on two different levels.
And again, if we're not saying flat out no to Doc, we're just saying we need to see the outcome of this investigation.
Well, to be devil's advocate again to what you just said, Knight.
Yeah.
Opal and Gunner put their name all over that shit, and there was no presence of Dark. Now,
No,
and
they're
this
to
is
blame
me-
too. Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
this
just
is where
Dark.
this is where there's a weird line. Yeah,
There isn't a weird line.
Dark, not Dark. Fucking yeah, Dark just needs to be patient. What's a fucking week or two? He's not gonna die. I'm
I don't
sure
think
Rhodes
it's gonna
won't
be a
die
week or
either.
two. You're looking at probably
I don't
two.
think it will either.
Yeah.
In fucking hell, he probably won't even wake up anyway, regardless, for at least a week or two. He's a very
Listen.
sleepy man.
Dark knows how to relax. Listen, I've been like, with all due respect, I've been suspended for 30 days. I've quit for like 4 months at a time. Everyone can handle this. We don't got to treat him like a child. And he's adult enough to know that there's something going on. He's dealt those consequences. He knows how to take those consequences. He ain't like, we don't gotta. You'll understand.
Well, the thing is, if I got in a room with Dark and explain this to him, I think he'd very much understand that. I don't think it's him who's going to be non-understanding here.
We should get them both in the room and explain it to them together.
I agree, because then when Rhodes sees that,
who cares?
Dark understands.
I think, if I'm gonna be honest with you, I think we've made a decision or whatever. And if Rhodes feels too, I think you know what to say, and I don't think Rhodes is gonna get too passionate if he does. Just need to remind him.
Rhodes is logical enough to hear it, though. That's the difference. Rhodes is logical. If we have a real reason, Rhodes is a logical person and works on logic. If we have a logistical reason for why we are holding him back, Rhodes is more likely to listen to that than us to saying flat no.
Yeah. Yeah, all right. Right. Well, okay. So I need to take a nap for a little bit. I guess the key points of this conversation then, it's been very productive. So King and Miller are approved. We need to push Dark back. And Jenna's gonna elaborate on this statement, right? Perfect. Oh shit. Great work.
Cousins are back on the menu.
Well,
Cock on it. Don't say anything now. Just go think on it, cock on it. And if you're still the same mindset that you're like, nah, we'll respect it.
William Frost's gonna turn up.
Okay.
No, like it's too late.
What happened?
William Frost is gonna turn up.
William Frost?
Yeah, my other brother, William Frost.
He's from
you
a still
small
have
town called Los Angeles, Tennessee. He's got
you can still have expectations, right, of them not to, be hyper destabilizing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You good, by the way? You sound so exhausted.
I am.
Yeah, you do.
I
some time
was just
off?
saying this to.
He's trying to
Stevie
catch up to
earlier
me
on.
in PoE too, but he can't.
That as well. No, I'm just struggling at the minute.
Look, you'll figure out your build. It's gonna be fine. Just like watch my
No.
ball
I
back.
figured out my build. Listen, I fall asleep watching you play PoE 2 every night. Okay, this isn't the issue.
How? I start playing at fucking midnight my time.
Yeah, because it's like my thing, I'm like, oh, here we go. This is good. Slap it on, phone on charge, and then I fall asleep to your voice. Most
Jesus
nights.
fucking Christ. You're not living down all the rumors. It's like
But what rumors?
Never mind.
What rumors, man? I didn't even know there was rumors.
No, what do you mean?
What's the rumor?
That we're fucking all the time on duty.
I enjoy watching you play PoE 2 in your apartment. Like, what can I do?
I got to mapping yesterday, by the way.
Yes, I saw.
Brother, I stopped at 3 a.m. What do you mean?
Yeah, I saw. I was there.
Oh, you
my
wonder why
God.
you're fucking tired? Like, what time did your day start?
Yeah, it starts late. Or sometimes, this is getting really weird, actually. I don't need to dive any further into it.
Oh my God.
This is what I was saying to Stevie earlier, right? I set the expectation of myself way too high when I first became sheriff, doing like 16, 18 hour days, to now doing 6 to 8, like 6, around 6, sometimes I 10 on certain days. And now I feel like I'm not around enough. But I think that's because I set the expectation of myself too high initially. 6 to 10 hours is still definitely more than enough.
A ridiculous amount of time.
I just need to talk myself out of that.
Okay, put it this way. You only go to school for 6 hours a day. And that's considered your entire day.
True.
Yep. For what it's worth, I'm cooked as shit right now. I just had a bit of burst of energy, but I've been I got
I
to
can't
end
remember
early
the last
today.
time I
Just
wasn't cooked.
that you weren't?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. I mean, there's been a lot going on. You know what I mean? Take a half day. You know, take a day off. I think
don't
I'm
come
gonna
back
try
tonight, just
today.
rest.
Fucking hell, I took a day off and got dragged into an office that I was having illicit conversations with Knight and the mayor. You know,
Okay, well,
that was
no, we
my
won't
first
bother you
day off
today.
in 31 days. And I still got shit. You know what I mean? It's fucking hard work.
We won't bother you today. Go take the rest of the evening and just go chill.
Yep.
You've sorted
No,
everything
'cause
for
I
the
have
day.
No, I have loads to do today.
What do you have to do?
Need my dopamine, you know. And like, you know, yesterday, you know, I got like 7 levels on Chavez, so you know, that was nice.
But how
Well,
far are
that-
you? What act are you on?
I'm still on Act 1. I have very minimal time to play.
You can
That's
take
why
your
I'm
time
living-
on it.
That's why I'm living vicariously through you.
Yeah. Well,
which it doesn't really make sense because I could just be doing it myself. So, I'm going through a tough stage now.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like me and Tarkov. I ain't got time to play, so I live vicariously watching other people do it because I ain't got time for that shit.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Except for 1.0, which is coming out soon.
Oh god, we have to run that shit.
Oh my! I'm gonna play that so much.
Oh, I will play the fuck out of that shit.
I think the big collapse is gonna happen after that, because that's my hunch. So I know Soze's a big fan of Tarkov, and you know, ain't no way, you know, both can be happening at the same time. That's how I've been estimating. I'm like, what's coming out? Oh my god, I want to play that so bad. You know, they said people tried out the 1.0 like in PAX West, and like apparently all the missions are completely new, like, and it's more of like a real quest line. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've seen. Yeah, I've seen that shit. I'm very interested. I used to fucking no life the fuck out Tarkov.
It's so good.
Like really, really bad. But it got a little bit stale.
It's the same shit over and over again.
Yeah, same shit, different day. What was I gonna say? Right, I'm gonna go nap for like an hour or two. I'm gonna fall asleep in the car.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, go try and speak to. Has King and Miller spoke to Ruby yet?
So Miller hasn't, because Miller basically feels that he was fired, and Ruby basically told him he doesn't have a chance right now.
Oh,
So,
okay then. Fuck that.
yeah.
Okay.
So I think like I still told him that he should really go tell Ruby that he's not waiting for a chance. So I will still tell him to do that. And I told King that he had to go talk to his command and get an approval on their side before we went any further.
Did he do that?
Oh no!
No.
I got reached out by somebody. I just remember. Kosovich wants to join BCSO, ex-marshal.
Oh, that's not. Yeah. You spoke to me about this. Govovich, you mean?
Radich's kind of cousin.
Yeah.
I could never say that. Kovovich?
Kovovich, yeah.
Kovovich.
Kovovich.
Luca. Let's just call him Luca.
Yeah, that sounds fantastic. That sounds great.
Okay.
He called me going, I heard you've been talking mad shit and trying to take us down. I'm like, yeah, because your fucking department's dog shit. I'm like, stop fucking around over there. Come over here before I destroy that boat. And it's like, all right, we'll talk tomorrow.
Why do all these names have like a weird accented C in them? It's like a trend.
He's Russian. The trend was where he was born. It's acrylic. Yeah, that trend started probably in like the 1400s.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh fuck! I really needed to say something important.
Or he's not Russian, and I'm gonna get canceled. But one of the two.
My WoW character's got one of those little things in it. He's not Russian.
Like
Can
accents?
I have a right to be Cecil,
Yeah.
please?
Yep.
Alright, let me know if you're gonna go speak to Shang. Brian, I'll be around for a while.
Yeah, you two should go do that together.
And then,
or soon.
yeah, and then, when, do you want to be there for when I tell Jenna, Brian, or are you not bothered?
No. Oh shit. Yeah.
Alright, I'll speak to Jenna as soon as she's free from this court case.
Easy. Hell yeah.
I believe his and Jenna's relationship is good too. Anyway, are you going to explain it in depth about the senior and sergeant thing?
Yes.
Or okay.
Well, I'm probably not the sergeant bit, just because I'm gonna be honest. Today Cassidy came to Jimbo and me and basically told us that we were underutilizing him, and he doesn't know why he took so long to promote him to senior.
Oh my god, people who think they need rank make me so fucking angry.
Cassidy.
It is my biggest pet hate in the fucking world. When people think they need a rank to do something, it like grinds me in like the worst way possible. I don't know why. It just,
Yeah,
like, really
it's
fucking
very
pisses me
entitled.
off.
He jumped. So I was on duty. He jumped me to go speak to Jimbo, and I was like, "Well, that's not gonna help your situation, bud."
Honestly, I'm booming back to Deppy. Right, I'm gonna go and. Right.
All right.
Alright, have fun crying. Love you. Brian, let me know if you need anything.
Will do. Lock pick. Okay, my game plan today is gonna be a not super long day. I mean, I'm just gonna still play Path of Exile, but let's try to keep our patrol today to 8 hours. Try to make me do it, please, for your own well-being, so that I can get some good sleep today, right? And then the next couple days can be good, even though I'm taking Thursday off, but I also want to take off my days without being cooked. How's Maxwell been? She never calls anymore. Diddle-doo. Ah. I try to be very balanced with how I'm conducting myself. And that also means like not heavily pushing too much of my opinion, even though I, to some extent, I'm also learning that it's important for others to learn from their mistakes. Like, I'm all for King coming, but I don't want us to, like, for example, ignore that it damaging the LSPD is something that we need to consider. It may not ultimately result in a decision, but you have to consider that, especially when Ruby's been so accommodating and cooperative. And even though I personally, this is a me thing, is that if someone's more willing to quit, if they're going to transfer, that's on them, right? Too, like, because it's the same, like, I don't think King's going to feel a certain way, right? But there is something to be said, is that we have to think of the whole, not just the individual. And that doesn't mean that we ignore what someone might do if they don't get a transfer, but it should still be considered, right? Every option should be weighed. Because there is going to be a morale hit as well in shift 1. Oh my God. What a good oh my God. Bro, who the fuck did this? What a... Bros. How? Oh my God, it's an 18-page transcript. Holy shit. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. .495 County Patrol, Channel 9.
Affirmative.
Hey, doing Argent?
Hey, Knight.
Hello, Brian Dude. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Just doing a little bit of County Patrol.
Oh,
doing County Patrol right now, Argent?
So I was doing something like that, but in Air 1. This was an Air 1 training exercise at Sandy Zone.
Oh, very good, very good. Who's training you?
Radicachik.
Okay, hell yeah.
And Bean as well. BCSO on top. And Maeve as well.
Yeah, that's right. BCSO
I'm
on
just
top.
here. I'm just here to give him a good name.
Fucking ass. Wait, what the fuck? Oh wait, yeah, Chatterbox. I forgot about that. Time to turn into Blainer box.
Two to one to Avon.
You okay, Arjun?
Ocean King. Literally in the ocean and the king.
Good one.
How old are those?
Oh God.
Bro, these pings are so scuffed. The fuck? How you doing, sir?
Hello.
What's going on, sir?
What's going on, man? You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. This isn't for you. Hang tight there, sir. It means I'm not the sirens are not for you, sir. How you doing?
Hey, what's going on?
Not too much. We got calls over here for weapons and people getting all fucked up. Everything good inside?
Yeah, everything's good. Probably, the loss being stupid.
Oh, gotcha.
Every little thing spooks them off.
All right, understandable. All right, well, let us know if you need any help.
Yes, sir. I appreciate you.
All right, you take care now. Ugh. The fuck is that? What is his name? Clevin Powers. Yo, what if that's the guy that fucking murdered that one guy? Well, I don't know when those calls went in, fortunately. Wow, 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 wow. Well, so Chatterbox hit me up recently and he was like, he said he's going to be back this week. I think he's been up to other stuff, unfortunately. Down so low. More nodders, boys. Many nodders. Yeah. Woo! Here it comes. Yeah, baby. Woo! Oh, Junior. Better rain, run slow. I hate this. Dude, that's such a good track. And then we got this like shitty one. Where it's like all like cozy and shit. You know what I mean? Do 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 boo 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 boo. Do, 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 do. Flurry, think it's 6 months. .5 requesting backup here. 4 Babylonians, 1 shot fired. It's gonna be by O'Neill Farm. How you doing today, gentlemen?
Hey, Brian, how we doing, brother?
That's what I am.
I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Y'all hunting today?
You know, we are out here, you know, living life. We
Yeah.
Amish now.
Yeah. You know, I said that to someone and they said y'all weren't the Amish. I do think it
What's the
fits up.
difference
Between what?
between the Amish and the non-Amish?
Well, the Amish tend to be like on the side of like rituals and things along those lines.
Ooh.
Yep.
What's the accent, Brian?
What do you mean?
Yeah, what's with the accent? You didn't have an accent like this.
Well, you been living up here now? You live up an accent, my man?
I was born and raised in Polita. It's my family's accent. Been speaking like this my entire life.
This is Brian Knight, right?
That's correct.
Okay. You all right?
I'm perfectly fine. What do you mean?
Yeah, all right, partner.
All right.
How is life up here,
Well,
Mr.
why
Brian?
we
please.
being pulled over, my brother? What's going on here? How can we help you?
Well, not too much. I mean, so, you know, doing a little bit of patrol over here. Saw y'all coming down the road, park up over there, come around the side. Next, you know, there's a single shot that's coming in the very direction you ended up leaving. So I figure y'all might be hunting or something along those lines.
Oh, you like what? You heard a shot? Like,
Yep, one.
What'd you
What
say?
you mean by that? You
Oh.
shooting us or shooting
Gunshot.
Oh,
No, I don't
it
think you
it
shot
makes-
anyone.
Nah. It makes sense. It makes sense. Like this fucking old truck right here, brother. It's so
Oh, it was
fucking
a
out of fucking
backfire.
oil, you know? Yeah,
I
it
got
backfires
you.
all the fucking time.
Well, I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
that's
honest.
true.
I would have thought that'd be in the case, and then I saw Luciano and Clark, the Cranberry Mason, in the back, and so
Olive.
I'm
Thank you,
starting to
sir.
have some second thought. Oh, Olive Mason.
Cranberries are fine.
Yeah.
We can see with cranberries.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Y'all held up a county clerk the other day.
What you mean?
We did?
Yep. Well, not you two, but these two in the back.
Exactly.
Who?
Clark Mason and Luciano.
What did they hold out?
I don't remember her name, but she was a county clerk. They tried to rob 24/7. It was already stolen. They got in a chase, started shooting cops with a musket, got shot up. Subsequently led to interrogation, in which Clark Mason was supposed to be
What a
chatting
sweet
with you
lady.
guys in order to so could have a little bit of
Hey there,
conversation
brother.
about Babylon.
Going
Hey.
on, brother?
Hey, we should be good here, Cornwood. Keep it going. Come on.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that's about, Brian. These guys wanted? They got warrants?
I know they've been processed. But right now I'm
Joe,
just
right? Okay.
yeah. Can I get a license, registration, proof of insurance?
Of course, of
Awesome.
course, brother.
Thank
Of
you very
course.
much.
Here you go, brother.
Thank you. Thank you
Brian,
very much.
I know you grew up in Polita.
I did. My grandfather's from over there. Yep. Yep. Awesome.
Okay, buddy. Okay, we chill. Come on, tractor guy.
License and registration right there, brother.
My cornball
Thank
move.
you. Let me take a look at this. Oh shit! Okay, I didn't realize all y'all had this. Okay.
What? My license, brother.
But yeah, I've seen a couple of these. There we go. All right. Thank you very much. All right.
Thank you.
Yep. And who does this vehicle belong to?
It belongs to, New Babylon, I guess.
Not Skipper Jones?
Well, he is part of New Babylon, so yeah.
Okay. All right. Fantastic.
Brian, do you still need 77s?
Yeah. What one would be great?
Alright, we're on our way up.
All right, firm. Okay. Well, actually, while I got you here, I have been trying to speak with Eliza, Alfonso, etc. Is there can we set up some kind of powwow? Got some questions about New Babylon.
Bow wow wow wow.
So what's the powwow? What is that?
Yeah, what do you
Like
want
a little
powwow
powwow.
right now? They're all around right now, brother.
Wait, are they? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I'd love to do something like that. So, I mean, here's kind of the intention, right? There's quite a few of you guys over at the little compound over there, and we've been trying to figure out
a compound, yeah,
how to sort of handle situations where individuals are committing crime. We don't want to all go in there hunting someone, right?
Stop it, bro.
Causing turmoil and whatnot, right? So, I understand you guys want to live in peace, do the pacifism thing or whatever.
Tractor guy, man.
But occasionally when, let's say we're hunting down a warrant, what is our, how's that dance going to look like? Does that make sense? So
if you got to arrest somebody in New Babylon, sir, we ain't going to stop you.
Really?
You do, we do us. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's quite frankly,
we do us.
That's what we've been trying to figure out the last little bit, but we keep getting redirected. So,
yeah, we do have a sheriff in town you can speak with. He probably give it the perpetrator as well,
Delver, right?
That's correct.
Fantastic. There are a couple other matters that I'd like to speak to pertaining to these muskets that y'all have been test firing over at Grapeseed.
No idea what you're talking about, sir.
Well, we found about 16 to 19 unique shell casings coming back to long barrel rifles, 3 of which come back to Speedy. A musket thrown at us by Hassan. Another one that Paula tried to jump in the ocean, and I managed to fish on out, etc., etc. They're not currently inherently illegal. I understand that y'all may want to hunt with it and what that's going to look like. You understand what I'm saying? Obviously there's laws. And
we've been doing a lot of hunting with these rifles, sir.
Yeah, and so,
put us all day, brother. That's what I like.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Speedy.
Yeah, on the fruits, I like to shoot at a cactus so it falls down. You know what I mean? So you can grab
You
it.
shot at cops there, Speedy, the other day.
No, he said cactus.
Well, those fucking cops asked for it, buddy. I'll do it all over again if it's needed.
What happened?
Oh, they absolutely did ask for
It doesn't matter what happened. What happens is, when motherfuckers dare me to
Did you
shoot,
just say
I'll
go
shoot
ahead,
them.
Brian? Is that what you said?
No, like go ahead. Go ahead and explain.
It's quite
it to
ironic
me.
that you would say that.
But it's very simple. It's not explained. It's like this, alright? If you are a policia and you say you are a fucking pussy, you guys won't shoot nobody, I will shoot everybody.
Who said that to you?
I don't even know them, but it doesn't matter though, But
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
it does matter. And I'll explain why. I don't take kindly to that. We dealt with that sort of situation just 2 days ago. Individual got suspended. Right. It's important for me that we do things right. Right.
One of the guys that pushed from the top.
Sir, his name is Ezra Miller. Okay, he goes to fucking Hawaii and starts punching people during weddings. Whoa. Isn't that the Flash? That's right. His name's Ezra, sir. The only reason I remember is because I remember Ezra Miller went over there and punched some people in Hawaii.
Okay. There's other matters as well. For example, the military attacks that have been coming your way.
That's right.
Yeah.
As Eliza pointed out, any things in the area?
Eliza.
What does that mean?
Eliza. What does that mean? Wait, what?
I told her to take a little nature walk somewhere. I've got concerns.
What you talking about?
What are you talking about? Was she all right? What do you mean?
There are sometimes matters that I cannot speak to directly. And I told Eliza to take a bit. No, she's not a plant, goddammit. I told her to take a nature walk somewhere. Maybe, if she does, you may understand why I'm concerned and why it might be a matter of your own business.
That about that fucking bunker and that military little fucking outpost in the forest?
Oh, yeah. What about that place?
Yeah, that place is
crazy. Is that what you're talking about?
That might have been what I'm alluding to in not so many words while there's 2 other officers over there.
Well, you called those officers over there.
What the fuck is this, Brian? What the fuck
Jesus
is this?
fucking Christ, motherfucker. You got attacked by the faceless, and there's a goddamn nuclear silo just north of you, and I want to understand why the fuck they're attacking your ass.
What do you say? We're gonna get nuked? Is that what you're saying?
What?
That's a nuclear silo.
What are you thinking? I don't know.
We just let that be there for how fucking long.
How you acting fucking surprised when there's a military helicopter that's been fucking firing at y'all and then also shooting the fucking police? And I'm trying to tell you to read between the lines. I wouldn't try to say, but I think I'm trying to do some other shit.
So what you're saying is we should go steal that nuke? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not telling you to steal it. But
We
when you
got
got,
Brian. We'll do just that.
I swear to fucking God. I swear to God.
Where are we gonna launch it together?
We'll get you the nuke, you build it.
Brian, what we talking about with this nature walk? What the fuck is that all about?
Hey, Brian, whose fucking side
Stop.
you on here, brother? You make no fucking sense.
Okay. I told a lie. I cannot speak on certain matters because they are police matters. I told Eliza to go take a nature walk over there so she may see what it is, bring it back to the rest of y'all, so that maybe we could build a little bit of trust. Because I need to understand why the fuck, out of all people, y'all are getting attacked by the fucking faces. Now, as to what side
I can tell
we're
you
on,
why.
Okay, I'm listening.
Let's go with the tractor. Fuck off.
Damn, Brian, your accent dropped, huh? You're shocked or what, buddy?
What do you mean?
Exactly.
Let's just say we had somebody join New Babylon, and a part of joining New Babylon is you must leave everything behind. And this person just so happened to have a piece of information that would generate him billions of dollars a year, and he burnt it in a fire in front of everybody to prove his loyalty.
Well, those are matters that I would like to discuss. Or if you can point me in a direction, because rather transparently, you know, I know y'all are probably up to some shit in there, and I hope you take this with all due respect. We're dealing with paramilitaries, the faceless, corruption within the police department, including people cooking meth while on duty.
Jesus.
That, you know, this pacifist, like whatever you got going over there is kind of bottom of the list. And if you got anything that can lead to the end of these organizations, I think there is common ground that can be made. Now,
why did you lead us to the tree, Brian?
Because you were on drugs and it's not illegal, and I put you somewhere so you could, I don't know.
About the story of the ashen tree, don't you?
The what?
Who are you?
What do you mean?
Brian, that very same day you fucking brought me to that tree, I received a book about the story of the ashen tree. There's no way that wasn't intentional.
There's a lot of things that I cannot explain that have been happening. For example, needing your damn blood. Wait.
Yes.
There was a tree there?
Yes, brother, the only tree there in the entirety of the desert.
And you had this before I brought you there?
Yes, the same day before you brought me there.
You know, okay, that's fucking weird. Because me and Frost fell off the cliff by the fucking lighthouse. And I was 5 minutes from dying. And Eliza fucking gave me my blood on per orders of Dr. Blaine. And a bunch of fucking weird shit started happening, like coincidentally. So this is kind of fucking my brain up right now, I'm going to be honest.
Who are you?
I'm Brian Knight. What do you mean, who am I?
Are you sure that's who you are?
Yeah, you fucking know who I am, motherfucker. I've been in your house more than you have.
The fuck does that mean?
I used to raid you like 2 times a week.
That's right.
But who are you now?
Well, I'm the guy who's trying to make sense of whatever the fuck y'all are doing.
Are we free to go?
So, yeah, you're free to go.
Right, one last question.
Yep.
When you poop, does it float or does it sink?
But don't look at my poop.
Well,
are they full logs or what?
Well, I mean, it depends. Like, you know, if I'm
does
eating
the full log
spicy or
float
not.
like a floater?
Well, I don't know. It
Does a
depends
worm
what
come
I'm
out of
eating.
your ass?
Do
Or
you
is it
shit
balls?
spice?
It's,
Brian,
you know.
Is it balls? Is it baby worms? Is it a giant log? Is it shai hulud? Like what kind of shit you giving?
Why do
I
you
bet
keep
it's a Shai
using
Hulud
that?
guy.
What do you mean, Shai? You mean, oh.
The maker.
Oh,
gotta
yeah,
go.
the fucking sand penis.
You good to go, Brian?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I think those boys are on drugs, I'm telling you. Hey, Cornwood, can't be moving unless you're coming on. I swear to fucking God, Cornwood. Give me a sec. Hey, hey, come over here real quick.
Alrighty. Trying that with Notion Dumbus, Maeve.
Okay. This is like between us until I get, and this is gonna go to high command as well. Man, I wish I wasn't fucking cooked today. So I've been trying to speak to these fucking Babylonians for a damn week and a half, but you know, I think one of them fired a musket over there, right? Whatever. I don't really give that too much of a shit. But pulled over, started talking, whatever. And upon that, like, hey, I've been trying to talk to you motherfuckers for a minute because, like, you know, how we're going to deal with one of y'all doing some dumb shit and then we got to go into a fucking compound full of 20, 30, 40 people. And they said, you know, if you got to come in and arrest someone, then go ahead and do it, which is good. I think that's like probably one of the big questions I had in the back of my mind, right? And so there was a little conversation went up and down for a bunch of different things, but long and short of it, I just straight up asked, like, I also want to know why the fuck the Faceless is attacking your ass. What are they to you? What's the reason? Apparently one of the people from New Babylon had something, quote unquote, that was making them millions of dollars and he ended up burning it. So presumption being that they must have pissed off the Faceless, one of those people, and must have decided to leave it all behind to join New Babylon. Hence the attack. What's interesting about all of it is Speedy was sitting right there in the passenger seat with a fucking face all like bandaged up. What the fuck is going on San Andreas? What the fuck?
There's a fucking lot of shit going on right now, Mr. Knight.
Yeah, we still need to figure out about that bunker.
So I sort of alluded to it, and they just straight up said, yeah, you mean the nuclear bunker? Is there a bunker in there? You want me to make a bomb? They also were very adamant to know what side I was on, and they were asking me, who am I? I'm a Shah Halud, which is a sand penis, which I think is their word for police officer, but that wouldn't make any sense because I think they're on. No, I think that's their drug part of them talking. You know what I mean? So, you know when someone's like really fucked up on drugs or drinking, there's some truth in there. I think that was the drunk part. You know what I mean? So,
they could be buying meth from those bikers that lived in Stab City.
Well, it's funny you mentioned that. I responded to a call over there, but it was a bit old, probably within the hour. And yeah, they said something about the bikers like pissing them off sometimes, and they got to into fights or whatever. My intent, I think, I've got so much shit on my plate, is to get an updated kind of master file. Riker, anyone within Blaine County that we can sort of like keep tabs on some of this kind of shit. Because if things are sort of like colliding, right, we need to stay on top of that. And like in terms of like what we're observing and whatnot. Because if
me and Maeve responded to like a whole lot of weapons calls over there. I can't remember if it was weapons calls, Maeve, was it? We responded to something over there at Stab City, and we got talking to someone, and then just as we were leaving, Maeve got a photo of someone with a musket in their hands.
Yeah, that I can understand. Yeah, this is oh my god, my brain. I received something last night. God damn it. I need to meet with a contact that's going to tell me about all the evils of New Babylon.
What?
I don't know. I received an anonymous ping yesterday.
What do you mean the evils? Like they're...
I don't know. It was very vague. It was like, you need to keep an eye on you. It was like a very well-made book, too. So it wasn't some, like, scrap of paper.
Oh, well, like, oh my God, there was a book that was found. Hang on.
It had a red leather cover that looked a bit worn.
Yes, I think, hang on. Remy found a book about New Babylon.
I have one of those red covers.
I think so. Fuck, where was it? There was a book, yeah, about, I think it was about New Babylon. She told me about it.
What was the gist of it?
She found it in the water. I think it was about how they're a cult, how they eat people.
What?
Like, yeah, it was. Oh, I wish I could remember what it was.
They're just over there fucking eating people?
No. I mean, they make their own food, I think.
Yeah. This is, you know what makes it very difficult is all these big things are like interconnected, and therefore it's sort of how to handle it becomes very difficult, right? Like, for example, let's say they do eat people. Oh my God, what if they ate Miller's fingers?
Miller's fingers?
Never mind. I don't know why the fuck. Miller had his fingers chopped off by
what?
By Shang, and then executed.
Jesus.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I remember someone told me he was executed.
Yep.
Was it you?
Yeah,
you
it was
told
me
he
this morning.
executed.
Yep.
I didn't know.
Wait,
about
Miller got
his
executed?
You know
he's
the whole
alive.
ADMC thing, like with him?
Yeah.
So he wanted to go talk to him, which was the right thing to do probably a week before, and he wanted me to come, and LSPD High Command said, no, don't go there and don't bring that. And so he went and did the right thing and spoke to him with D watching, but D ended up zooted. Maxwell and someone else was also supposed to help, but they like didn't watch him go inside, nor when he was shot, follow the fucking people.
Jesus.
And then no one wanted to go in the building that was open that had a blood trail, and they were looking at me as I was crazy. Someone who showed up 5 minutes late and walked in, and they're like looking at me like I did something wrong. I'm like, y'all know what exigency is? Like, what the fuck? Like,
Oh,
and the
I
door's
found it.
open. Oh,
Remy put the pictures of the books she found in the New Babylon report. Report is 29662. So this is me and Octo's report. Mainly Octo's, because he did a lot of work on this. But in the evidence, there's like a bunch of pictures of like stuff we found on them. And Remy put the book in there. It's like a red book with like bloody handprint on it. Brainwashing. Free them. It's a
Oh.
fucking cult.
that is a very similar cover. I did make a report. I made it high command for now, just until the investigative tags are fixed, because I don't know who has them and doesn't. So, but this, I'll make a comparison, but that actually looks very fucking similar.
Yeah, it literally says in here, they're taking everyone away. They're all gonna die.
I don't think they are.
Free them. It's a fucking cult. No
They're-
one escapes from...
They're taking
they're
all the
alive.
yappers and civilians and people worth talking to and putting them behind the damn fence. There ain't nothing left outside except like the besties.
And fucking street races.
No, but that's not a good thing. I mean, besties at least like funny, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like all the weed grinders got left behind and then like a handful of others.
You might be on something there, Mr. Knight.
No, I know. It's just what am I going to say? I mean, don't get me wrong. Polita's got some good people, but like everyone's fleeing the damn city.
Mm-hmm. Driving around in fucking supercars down south all the time.
So, what was the thing about the faceless? Say that again. I'm cooked today.
There was, oh, trust me, I'm with you too. There was a attack by the faceless. The report says faceless. I got to double check if that was like an inference, right? If someone just said faceless, but there's a huge attack on New Babylon about a week ago. I know a buzzard was taken down. That the skeleton of that buzzard is on an island just like north of New Babylon. It's just like just adjacent to it. And so I was wondering on the why, and that's when Lang told me that it's because they took in somebody that burnt something of value of the faceless that was making them millions of dollars.
So somebody had something that belonged to the faceless, and they burned it when they joined New Babylon.
Yeah, like cut ties type shit. And so that was like a response.
Any idea on like what it could be?
I think they mean guns. Like, I don't think that's a big jump. Like, what's worth $1 million that would have a relationship with the faceless, given everything we know? And I think they got the Class 2 gun dealer. All the AKs were gone.
Gun dealer.
Yeah. I don't know.
Didn't
Maybe
we,
I'm making
mean,
leaps
like-
here, but I don't think I am, to be honest.
So you mean like, not as in like physically burned it, but they've taken a guy
No,
off
no,
the streets?
burned. Yeah, that they took on someone that was making millions of dollars with the faceless, and he burnt something of value, which maybe was like a blueprint or something. And the faceless were like, "What the fuck?" And they went after New Babylon.
Okay, that makes sense.
That's what I interpreted what was being said. I didn't dig into it too deeply because I think they were already sus to begin with. There's not a lot of, we don't really have built up trust with New Babylon. So I don't. The fact that they even said as much is interesting. Don't hinge on my words though. Keep in mind because I could be off base, but at minimum we could say they took someone that meant something to the faceless when that someone cut ties with the faceless. So
okay.
Which I'm gonna be honest, I don't see New Babylon being all that bad if that's the case.
Yeah, I mean, from everything I've seen from them so far, the worst thing they've done is steal scrap metal.
They did
they
shoot
shoot
cops with the muskets. Yeah.
Wait, they shot cops with the muskets?
They did, but when it was Luciano Speedy and Clark Mason. I interrogated Clark Mason. You should definitely listen to the interrogation tape. It's very insightful. However, I will note that when I brought that up to them in that traffic stop, because keep in mind, right? I heard a gunshot. I'm like, I think I figured you're just hunting some shit. But then I saw the three of y'all in the back with you there, Mr. Lang Buddha. You know, these three, they've been arrested for fucking holding up a city clerk trying to run 24/7, then shooting cops. They said that the cop that pulled them over, like, no balls them type shit. So, I mean, quite frankly, I tried to ask and they said, that's not my problem. I'm like, well, I mean, it kind of is because I can't do shit about it then because this ain't the first time. It's actually kind of, like, just transparently, it's kind of annoying me if we do have cops doing that because it's kind of gross. And it makes our job a million times easier, harder. So
I'm trying to find it. Was this before or after the faceless attack?
afterwards, I think it was about 3 days ago. I think it was Friday night, I want to say. Oh no, Saturday.
Did you catch him like in the chase after they shot the cop?
No, I noticed someone 311 about New Babylon, and I went down there. One of those 3 guns came back to the grape seed. One of them came back to, I think, something that you saw, Maeve. Oh yeah, the bullet in the. Wait, you were there that day. Yeah. Oh my God, Maeve. They were arrested as you were picking up the bullet. Unfortunately, he was already processed when I noticed it. Otherwise, we could have brought in Speedy for interrogation too.
Oh, wait, okay, so hang on. My
I'm going to write all this down because there was a lot of packed things because they kept saying, who was I and why did I bring them to the tree? Did I know about it? I didn't know what the fuck they were talking about. And then they showed me a book because I saw Lang and Speedy Lang and Alfonso like cooked on some shit, like on mushrooms. And I brought them to the hippie camp and they thought that was like some like,
he was
had a hidden meaning or something, and they showed me a book about the ashen tree that New Babylon's based on.
Is that the tree at the Painted Hills?
I think so. Like I said, they said a lot that needs interpretation, for lack of better saying. I wish I was not as cooked as it was today. I will write all of this down so it can be deep dive a bit more.
I'm reading it now. I think D was the one that responded to the traffic stop.
Let me call Jonah back real quick. Just a sec.
I'm reading it. It's incident 18495.
Yeah,
That's
no
the incident
right.
where Speedy was caught with the gun that came back to my report. So they said, wait, so who was the cop that instigated?
He said Ezra Miller, but I don't know who that is. I think they just made
Ezra
up a name.
Casey?
Speedy was the one who said it, but Speedy is not a very good communicator. You know what I mean? So I don't know if he just made up some shit or he actually knew. Like I genuinely don't know.
It says Casey made one more comment before they opened fire on officers. It doesn't say what the comment was.
That's unfortunate. I'm going to be honest. That Speedy had no reason to lie about that either.
Yeah, this is the officer's statement. He says in his own statement that he made a comment before New Babylon opened fire on him. But he didn't say what that comment was. He's probably left out on purpose.
Is that Ezra?
Ezra Casey.
Shift 2. LSPD.
He's pretty good, though. Why would he do that?
Might have just been fucking around and rather too far.
To be fair, the undersheriff fucking no balls Future the other day to shoot him.
Jesus Christ. The Future's gonna do that shit when you do that with him.
I'd fucking do it myself. I'm gonna be honest. You don't like your life that much, I'll help you. The jokes, just to be clear here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we wouldn't go around shooting people. Which report is that, Maeve? The Ezra one?
18495. It just says in Ezra's statement near the bottom that he made a comment, but it doesn't say what the comment was.
18495. The dead body one?
18495 by Arjun incident, right?
Oh, incident. Sorry, I was looking at report. That's your Brian Knights from 7 months ago.
Which one?
18495. I just looked at I clicked on reports instead of incidents. And I think you found dead body.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can find.
Yep, that's the one. I'm gonna tag this. Okay, it is. I'm gonna put New Babylon in the header. Just so we can search it easier. Well,
He
all right.
initiated verbal negotiations attempting to de-escalate the situation. However, during this process, one of the suspects, believed to be Speedy, opened fire toward the hostage. So they tried to negotiate. Casey said something, and then they just shot. But I love the MDT.
It was all right.
Yeah.
And the sheriff.
We're just saying.
Maeve, heard you been talking shit.
What?
A little birdie.
What do you mean?
I'm just kidding.
I was gonna say I don't talk shit.
Brian does that enough for all of us and me.
Wait, about Maeve?
Yeah.
I don't think I've said a bad thing
He
about
talks
Maeve.
shit about me.
No.
Yeah, he did.
Well,
What you guys up to?
discussing matters, investigations, all that kind of stuff.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Yep. I need to take a day where I'm just.
Babylonians.
Yeah. I need a day where I'm just doing Passenger Princess to catch up on shit. I'm not. Might sound like I'm joking. I'm being serious. I keep.
I'm a passenger princess most fucking evenings, and I still don't manage to get anything done.
Yeah.
Even when you're passenger princess, you're just still getting out of the car and chasing people or talking to people.
Yeah.
It's too many distractions to do any paperwork.
There is
You
more
look real sassy right
reports written than there is time to unpack the information.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I just got the transcript for the impeachment yesterday. It's 18 pages.
Wait, what impeachment?
Impeachment of Gunnar Kine, in which he blamed LSPD and BCSO for all the Darkstone shit.
Nice.
Wait, what Darkstone shit?
When we transported weapons. Turns out Darkstone, I arrested their Delta 1, their leader. Interrogated him, found out that none of this was authorized. All those guns, you know, with their markings?
Yeah. Well,
you know, look, we're not going that deep, but it's a question of whether or not we should have gotten it from them.
Oh, is that why Stevie said about the boxes?
Yep.
I don't like these fucking Darkstone fuckers.
It makes things complicated.
They're shooting up on our fucking highway and they aren't even fucking 311 or 911 to just let us know that they're using a fucking attack helicopters in San Andreas.
They're going to now, once after all this, it was a
good.
very spicy interrogation. Like, they tried to tell me that the Constitution was just a little piece of paper and it's getting in the way. And I'm like, you're talking to law enforcement. That's literally our job.
Jesus fucking Christ. Or what, just the PMC, right?
Yeah. Yep. Anyways. All right, well, I'm going to get all this written and whatnot, and hopefully in a digestible sort of like thing, so, you know, everyone can be sort of appraised.
Do you still want me to work on that investigative warrant for the cameras for the bunker?
Yeah, I'm testing it as well right now. Fuck! Fuck, I was gonna do it and then I got distracted. Fuck. Could you do me a huge favor? Throw up a camera somewhere in a legal spot, like maybe by the station on a light pole. That is entirely legal, does not need a surveillance warrant. And put it up an hour before storm. Check if it's there after storm, and check it like at the 3 hour mark and the 4 hour mark, because I think the battery runs out after 4 hours.
Okay.
Well,
I'll check that some more.
and once we get really good, 100%. Yeah. This is between us type shit. It doesn't mean that we're not going to get legislation or whatever more sorted out. It's just so take that as a knight can defend against that, but not as a like this is the rule to go by. I think part of our observations, what we find out, is to get SOPs in place that are within the realm of the law, as well as our accounting of it. Because when we show that we are accountable, I can then be like, I want a tier 2 camera for our like investigator level 1 or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then level 2. So my idea being that we give people, anyone can earn their cert, quote unquote, to get more shit because they've proven they can know and take responsibility of it. Because that's usually how it works. Like, we get more shit based on how collectively responsible we are. So.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
You still want me to put it in the like? There's a report where we log buying cameras and stuff.
Yep. Yeah, 100%. Ready to check? Sorry, Jimbo just hit me.
Hey.
En route. Where are you?
East Joshua Road.
You want to get on channel 9?
Pretty close to you. Just got him.
Alright, so I pulled the guy over. He's got the license Charles Matthews. Vehicle that's not his, not reported 60, doesn't know the owner, and has got a money on his hip right here, I can see. Like a bag of money.
353 in route.
Gonna be a couple seconds out. $495 attached.
353 sim traffic.
Charles, you might just hop out of the vehicle for me? Well, I'm gonna go ahead and order you out of the vehicle. You're in a vehicle.
Arjun got his Air 1 cert. Watch out for that 2-door gray in color.
He's running for it. Comes back to a Zach Frazier. Suspect's being tased. He's unmasked. They're both going for cuffs. He's going for the vehicle. He's got an injured leg. Driver's been tased out. Jimbo's going for cuffs.
Turn off. Take it off.
Is boxed.
Traction on things crazy. It's going to be emerging eastbound East Joshua.
My whole
Continuing
left.
comms eastbound Joshua. Continuing eastbound Joshua. Full sending towards Sonora Freeway. Losing visual. They're approaching Sonora Freeway, right southbound Sonora Freeway.
Probably need another interceptor on this, is my guess.
Yeah, I'll hold comms. Made for East Room 1. Continuing southbound Sonora Freeway, approaching the U-Tool. Full sending southbound Sonora Freeway. Be careful with your lights here, Brian. We don't want to get fucked by local. Continuing southbound. Approaching the exit for Red 68.
Do you see him on or off right now?
Off now.
Okay. Hell
Continuing
yeah.
southbound Red 68, or Sonora Freeway, correction, under Red 68. Approaching Los Santos Freeway. They are full send and southbound. Not taking Palomino. Continuing southbound Los Santos. Past Bolingbrook.
I'm maintaining speed, like distance on them, but not closing the gap.
Hey, firm. Continuing southbound Los Santos. We'll catch up on the corners, hopefully. Approaching water treatment, passing water treatment, continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway towards Vinewood Boulevard.
I just got a Buffalo. I'm on the way.
Hey, firm, perfect. Continuing southbound Los Santos. Not taking the exit for Vinewood Park Drive. Continuing southbound. Next intercept, Elgin. Full sending southbound Los Santos. Not taking the exit for Elgin. Continuing south. Not taking Del Perro. Continuing southbound near Strawberry. Passing lower pillbox. Continuing southbound Strawberry over Vespucci into the south side.
Yeah, I ducked into the car. Maybe it was clear.
Firm. I'm VCB.
Southbound, Davis, Mays Bank, Strawberry. Coming up on Mays Bank. Right hand turn, northbound Alta Street. Full sending northbound Alta. Coming up on the apartments. Vehicle slowing. Adams Apple West coming up on Calais. Calais North. Continuing north, going into White Garage. Watch out for fire hydrant. Exiting White Garage, going on to Del Perro. Del Perro West.
Prefecture Secondary, westbound Del Perro posing, back on the prop, it's westbound Del Perro towards Colorful Garage. Catching slowly, continuing westbound Del Perro, taking the exit for the Colorful Garage, holding left, right northbound South Rockford, 1050. Back mobile, continuing northbound, right eastbound is the movie set, 1050 once again. Emerging eastbound, true to movie set towards Heritage Way. Exiting Heritage, continuing eastbound towards Dorset. Exiting Dorset, stand by. Right eastbound Dorset towards Palomino. Right southbound Palomino. Eastbound going through the little gap.
Go, 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 go.
He's bumped off. He's going southbound Laporta, proper lanes.
Holding right.
Opposing lanes. Continuing southbound Laporta. This guy really wants to get away. Continuing southbound Laporta. Back to proper lanes, merging lower. Continuing southbound Laporta, braking heavy, right, left eastbound off road towards Alta.
No jump.
Not doing the jump, exiting out onto Alta, into Old Benny's eastbound. Continuing eastbound towards Power, left northbound VCB.
He's stuck. Northbound Power.
Northbound Power. Continuing northbound Power. If you get speed on my left, Jimbo, you go.
So, through the secondary, still northbound Power, all the way through to Integrity Way Tunnel, going right eastbound Integrity Way Tunnel. So extending eastbound Integrity Way Tunnel, over to Strawberry, right southbound Strawberry.
I'm dropping Maeve to a car.
Hey, firm, we're still southbound Strawberry. I got foot by trash can, still southbound Strawberry, full sending into the south side. Full setting southbound, Motor 50, left, eastbound McDonald. Keep it night, left, northbound Davis. So northbound Davis. Going left, westbound Capitol. All the way to Strawberry, right, northbound 22, into the alleyway, VCB.
All the way through on Olympic westbound. Northbound Laporta.
Northbound Laporta. On the big bridge. Some headaches here. Back on a regular lanes of travel. Still northbound Upper Laporta. They are going right for eastbound Del Perro. So eastbound on Del Perro. Oh, I don't have the speed here.
Eastbound Swiss. Southbound Strawberry. San Andreas West. Southbound towards San Andreas. Squeeze beyond Taco Shop. Vehicle 50 exiting eastbound. Northbound Elgin.
Yeah, West Vespucci. Take it, Brian. Take it. So westbound Vespucci, left, southbound Alta. So southbound Alta.
I'm just taking some tight turns to catch up.
Yeah, you're good.
Hard 50, vehicle
Right
out,
in the
vehicle out.
alleyway, VCB.
It is
15?
flipped. No, it's
He's
flipped.
out. Vehicles out.
It's flipped here.
Vehicles out. Vehicles flipped. Vehicles out.
Hey, move out of the way, sir. Move the fuck out of the way.
Sir, step out of the vehicle now with your fucking hands up.
Oh, wait, that guy may have flown out. I don't. He ran.
No, I think it's different chase. Different chase.
That's
Okay,
the guy
hey,
from
firm,
the,
hey,
the
firm.
green car over there.
Holding lethal.
Pull him out.
Just step out of the vehicle.
Make sure our cars are locked. He's on foot.
There's the guy. There's the guy.
That's a target right there. That's a target right there.
Yeah, go
He
with that
just
guy in
got
the red
ran
car.
over.
Stay mobile. There's still the guy in the other car.
I'll stay with the car.
Get on the
flip.
fucking ground,
Yeah,
motherfucker. Hands behind your
There's still a
back.
guy in that car. There's still a guy in that car. He's getting out. He's getting out now. Getting out now.
He's getting in the vehicle. He's getting in the vehicle. Get off.
That's the primary target right there.
Yeah, firm. We're northbound. Holy shit, this thing's quick.
Brian, you get in your car and go. I'll stick with Maeve.
Hey, firm.
Northbound Alta. I got 2 interference
Get
on me.
back up. Get back up. You got 195. Got 2 vehicles here.
195.
If you want to jump on one,
Give me comms there, Jimbo. Coming to you.
we're northbound Elgin.
Say again.
Elgin.
Hey, firm.
Over Haywick. Sorry, over occupation on the Haywick. Vehicle 50. Left westbound Haywick. We're gonna open up PBS on all this when I get back up. Northbound power. So on power going left, westbound Vinewood. Left again, southbound Alta. Oh. So southbound going left into the alley or the street here, eastbound Spanish. Left again, northbound Alta. Left into the alleyways.
I need channel 2, guys.
Let's break off. Night, let's go channel 2,
I
break
have a
off.
95.
Me and Night will break
join
off.
you after. Yeah.
Hey, that was fucking clean. That was fucking clean. I'm gonna go check on them real quick, and then I'm gonna swap pit too. You good, Jimbo? Woo! Okay. Oh my God, Mickey?
All right, okay.
The fuck's Mickey?
Oh
Zach.
shit. Never mind.
Well, according to his ID, anyway, this is Zach.
All right.
I'm getting back at channel 9.
I would scoop him. Let's just bring him on down. I'll help transport you guys just to make sure no one comes through.
Actually, Bean, can you put him in your car? I'm going to take this one back to MRP.
Yep.
I don't need it anymore.
That's good.
You said you don't need medical?
Jibber riding up to the BCSO.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna drop this car off at MRPD.
We were
Can someone
on that
pick me up and pick me
motherfucker
up?
too.
I know. Damn.
That
Just
fucking
grab you real
Peach
quick.
jumps up guns.
I think. Did she
This guy
say
had a diesel
78?
and
You
a
what?
shotgun on him.
Did you say 78s? Is that what happened?
Yeah, it was something.
100
Oh,
ink
okay.
bags.
All right, I'm gonna go. Oh
Not
my
good.
God. 100 inked. Good shit.
Is that
I'm
what
gonna-
was on?
The driver had
Jimbo,
100.
can you put up an instance
Yeah.
of this?
What the fuck did the passenger have then?
I don't know, but we must.
That guy had
must have been
100
some
ink
shit.
bags?
Yeah.
Holy fuck. Hey, over a guy failing to maintain his lane.
And it
That is
wasn't
crazy.
the original.
No, that wasn't even the original.
No.
I'm gonna jump on 2 to back him up, and then I'll come back over here. That good? Jimbo?
Yeah, I'm just throwing up a report.
Oh, easy. All right, I'm gonna go join him.
Yeah, just do whatever you need to do with that 95. I'm good up here.
But do I have the other one? You said to take them to the triage or the old one?
The Green Plaza one.
Yeah, it's from up here.
Can we get EMS 1012?
Yeah, but chat, they wouldn't. It would have been a traffic citation.
Get them 1012. Yeah, 444 can.
Airborne 90% suspect. Clear the way, thank you.
Alright. Guy tried to shoot me down.
EMS advise a self-transport.
Is that SK?
No, it's future.
Got a pickup truck with purple headlights circling through the gas station there. We got a unit on it.
I think he's unconscious. I stopped his bleeding.
Copy. He is wanted as that 301 stated.
What do you guys need me? I'm just jumping on station.
Just provide overwatch for now.
All right, firm. We have 3 other units finishing process, and they'll join on in as well.
Oh, I think he got shot. Yeah, I think so.
I have a dune buggy rolling in to the Korean Plaza on the north side.
You guys actually getting on the street?
I think it's code 4 now.
Dune buggy leaving area.
Can 238 break off to assist the chief?
Here you go.
Affirmative. All right.
Let's get this guy to the hospital.
Yeah, you didn't do shit. I thought they all said that. Like, okay, so what makes yours the truth and everyone else false though? Because everybody says that. Oh. I was gonna hear you out. I was curious.
Oh my god, I thought I had a stream open by accident. I was like, what the fuck?
Good boy. Fam, you man.
What are you doing?
Man, what the f is going on, man? Man, what the f is you doing, bro? You rubbing on.
Supervised 2023 MRPD.
Not to be political, but this admin just expanded no tax on tips to streamers. Wait, this admin? Not to get political, but this admin just expanded. Oh! Wait, what? Wait, so I don't have to pay tax on tips? Damn, Aiden Ross doing work. And I guess I show speed. Unfortunately, we do pay tax. You can I don't get chat. We don't run on tips though. That's only good for the tip streamers. You know what? We're starting TTS tomorrow. We're bringing it back. Hopefully it doesn't come with any asterisks, right? Like having to support certain countries. Yeah.
95, did you take inside?
I have one. I have Jamal.
La na 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 na. Am I drunk? How did these? Oh, it probably. Huh? We'll have to do it like in a way that makes sense. What's going on, mate?
Hey, I was asking Jimbo, what should I charge this guy for the 100 inked bags? Because technically it's not, doesn't class as contraband.
Is there dirty money, Shark?
Money laundering.
So inked bags, by virtue of them being inked, imply that they are stolen and gotten illicitly,
but
right?
Technically, but yeah, but there is no charge, or they are not marked for. I think this was because inked bags, we've had them around for, like, we've seen this for quite a while now, haven't we?
Mhm.
This is not something new. Like we find these when people rob
a bank. Yeah.
A bank, security trucks.
Yep. Does he have anything else on him that would be indicative of where it could have come from?
Having a look now. Once.
Loses no.
No, the only other thing he had on him was a hacking device, but this wasn't a Grand Theft Auto, so I'm not taking that.
Perhaps don't charge him, but seize it as it is evidence of a crime.
Okay.
Yep. I think it's probably one of those things where
stolen goods.
I like that, actually. That is really, actually, that's it.
Okay.
It's not the best, but it's the most fitting. Let me just double check. Possession of stolen goods for the purpose of the charge. I don't recall if they're known by police to be targets for theft, and possession does not have proof of ownership. Oh, easy. Boom, boom. Yep.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, I think that's good. And if it comes into question, take it to court, and we'll set precedent.
Okay. All right.
Easy. All right. And feel free to put that disclaimer at the top. You know what I mean? So if someone sees it, or we're ahead of it. So.
Okay.
Okay. Hell yeah. All right.
All right. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Take care.
Bye bye.
Today's started a little miserable, and it's been good. Heiress credit card charge. Bro, there's so many scam emails. Get them way too often. Too often scam emails. Some are really good. Like, not good in the sense that they're very convincing. The one that really fucked me up was one that came from PayPal and tried to suggest that my credit card was charged with 4 different $500 transactions. And it came from PayPal somehow. Actually, I'll tell you what it is in case you guys know something about it. I can't find it now. I don't know. It was very like sus. I know one of them, like I got recently, what they did was in order to oh yeah, I want to go see what they're talking about. Some tree over there. That like what do you call it? Sorry, chat. Fog brain. What they did is they, you know, when you, okay, with like PayPal and other services, you can title what it is, like for example, let's say you sell a teddy bear, right? You might get an email that's like, oh my God, I have so many fucking notepads, where you have something that's like purchase of, and then in bold, big toy for $500, right? Where one of the scams that I noticed is, you know, they replace the product with more text, right? From PayPal. So they named the product like some shit like this. So when the email comes in, it's like finding like a way for it to look I don't know. There's so much like scammy shit. It's insane. I wish I could show you what the email is that I got. Can't find it anymore though. Wait. Anyways, yeah, it was super fucked. Oh yeah, set up your account profile. So-and-so added you to the... We identified a potential fraudulent payment of $499. There it is. So it's an official PayPal email, but the way that they scam it is the email reads, so-and-so added you to the... We identified a potential fraudulent payment of $499 for Bitcoin. Transaction ID, blah. Contact our 24/7 PayPal fraud prevention team at this number right away to resolve this account this issue account. So what they did is it's supposed to someone set up a PayPal account or something with my email and created something to then add me to like a contact list. And the contact list is this long string that they know is going to go into the email sent to me. Does that make sense? So that's why it says Hector added you to the, and then in quotes, but not actually in quotes, potential fraudulent payment of $499 for Bitcoin, fake transaction, contact our 24/7 PayPal account at this 800 number. And so what's actually happening is they're making it, creating a situation where through an official PayPal email that goes through spam filters, they've inserted a fake phone number that you end up calling, right? And likely then getting scammed. Because when you glance at the email, you literally are like, how the fuck did someone use my account to make $500 Bitcoin charges? But the reality is that they didn't. It did come from PayPal, but they did some shit to add you to some like, I don't know, maybe it's like an address book or something. And that address book is just named with the entire sentence. In fact, I kind of want to call scam them. Can we do this, chat? You know what? Fuck it. Why not? Listen, we hit Boga now. Wait, hold on. Let me use a burner account. I'm going to double fuck them because then they don't even have my phone number. Sign in. Yeah, that's right, bitches. I've got a burner account. The burner app is one of the best things ever. Anytime I'm calling like random shit, It's so good because it's a throwaway virtual number. And because it's a virtual number, they'll never have my actual cell number. By telling your burner first, then your burner will call. Oh. You try one more time. I hope they pick up, bro. This is gonna be so fun. It may have already gotten disconnected. I mean, it's ringing. Damn. Damn, chat. How do you get a burner app? The app is literally called Burner. And I have two numbers on there. One that's verified and one that's virtual. And I just cycle them. So, for example, let's say you need to call some whatever company, right? Understand that when you call them, their system is saving your phone number. And therefore, by simply calling them, you're now on their call list. And that call list can then be sold to other companies to then farm information. That the moment you call, like, let's call it, let's imagine you're changing your floor tiles and you call floor tiles 1-800 floor tiles or something. Is that from the moment you make that phone call, you're now giving information to a company that may be selling that information back out. In fact, they may not be doing it directly. Rather, even the system that that company is using to handle the phone calls and do redirects and whatever is the one selling it. That's illegal in the EU, not in America. In America, the only thing that's illegal is not paying your taxes. Everything else, it's about how much money you got. Don't believe me? Ask Epstein. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, there's a lot of crazy shit that happens. 495 back tonight. Is that a wild thing to say? Oh. I thought that was a car. What the fuck? Oh, like shelter in there. EU is very serious when it comes to data protection. I'm jealous. We have some things in America to protect against it. Like, you can get onto a national no-call list, and if you're on that list, like, I think companies are supposed to, like, compare, but the problem is, like, we don't really have regulation in America. Like, we do, but nothing like the EU does. So understand that even though we have like a no call list, it's not a part of like the, oh shit. It's not really a part of the like the national conversation. And so FCC's cracking down on it supposedly. Is this like new shit? That's good. If that is the case, that's really good. Well, finally, no call list came into place like when I was in high school. So it's fucking about time if that is the case. I will say, to be fair, it's a lot more rare to get robocalls nowadays, but I don't know if that's because of changes by the government or the fact that most new cell phone companies fix the issue. Like Google has its own like directory of spam. So if you mark a phone number as spam, like Google or your is gonna like use AI to like mark it as spam, and when the call comes in, it tells you, right? Which I do think that in the last year, I've definitely been getting a lot less. Speaking of spam, Google Rabbi is still at it. What even is this, huh? What even is this? Okay. Like, you'd have to be retarded to read even, like, you know what doesn't make any sense by that spam? Is that somebody is paying for that, right? And actually believing that someone's gonna read that shit and be like, oh my god, dude, I'm so interested. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. Saved. Not saved. Finally, I found someone just as crazy as me. Boomers foul for it all the time. I don't think that's fair. I feel like, do boomers fall for it? Like, my parents use TikTok and YouTube Shorts and use Amazon. There's some shit that they may not know, like tech-wise, but like, well, unless you mean actual boomers that were born in the 50s. Wait, I think my parents were born in the 50s. That were alive, like high school in the 50s. What is boomer? Wait, what age are boomers? What's the actual age of boomers? I think it's older than 58. I'm pretty sure it's way older than 58. Yeah, like 1945 plus. Oh, unless you meant 1958. Boomers are the 70s? Are boomers those that were born in the 70s or grew up in the 70s? 46 to 64? Okay. So grew up in the 70s. That makes sense. Museum, you grew up in the 70s? Gen X was born in the 70s. Yeah, a boomer is someone that there's the baby boomers, right? There's a boom in the population. That's where boomer comes from. I don't know, man. I know I'm a millennial, apparently, or Gen X. Like, I'm born 84, so that's like, you know, like the cusp. It's one of those, like, it depends who you ask type deals. It's not an easy look up because 84, some say it's millennial, some say it's Gen X. It's weird because it's like not it. There's like I remember last time I looked it up, there's like a debate. I consider myself a millennial because I grew up witnessing us go into the millennial and the internet age. As a millennial, I understood. I remember using using the landline and cordless phones, and cell phones becoming mainstream, and the birth of the internet, and all those sort of things, and then it becoming normalized, right? So for me, that to me is what I imagine a millennial being there for the before and the after, the beginning of the tech age into the tech age. And to me, that makes sense, even if that's not what the term originally meant. I was in school before the year 2000 and finished after the year 2000, obviously. As a millennial, I remember calling my friend to disconnect him if I was losing in StarCraft 1. Oh my God. You know, I was definitely a techie growing up. You know what's fucked up? You know how fucked the internet used to be such a, like, you know when you play these games where people are hacking on the internet? Bro, I grew up in that age. I'll tell you some stories. Hashtag don't kick my doors down, FBI. It used to literally, man, I remember when the internet was literally like in the movies in terms of like illegality. It was pretty much like it was fucked. Like one of my friends from high school, his parents He wasn't doing very good in school, and he had Asian parents, and I'm allowed to say that because I had brown parents. You know, we have very similar. You know, we're both Asian. You know what's similar to South Asian families and families from China? You better fucking become a doctor or an engineer and fucking get your fucking grades up. Well, guess what? I didn't do that, neither did he. So we definitely shared a commonality in degeneracy against what is otherwise our forefathers' cultural norm. And in multicultural fashion, he was not allowed to play StarCraft or get the internet till he got his grades up. And so this motherfucker somehow learned how to fish AOL accounts. And what you would do is, this is so fucked up and so illegal looking back at it. He used to get like because I saw like because he wanted to play StarCraft, right? And so what do you do if you can't, you know, get the game or whatever, and you have a PC at home? Well, you download the game, right? But you still need the internet. He would get AOL used to have these free CDs way back when, where like you can try AOL for like 30 days or like for 10 days or some shit. And they used to be everywhere. You go to Walmart, you go wherever, and they'd have like different ones all the time. So you'd see this like AOL CD, and you know, you install it, it installs an AOL client, right? And it knows how to dial up, it does all that. And you know, you got mail or whatever. What do you call it? Let me run their plate. Sophia. And so, fucking... So, okay, he would get that, and he would do the trial period, and the trial period would lock you out from a bunch of things like the internet speed or whatever, it'd be capped. But then he'd use that to go into a chat room, because they used to have AOL, like you had the AOL client, and they had chat rooms in there, and different ones, like you go in there to talk about video games or whatever. And so what he would do is, he would call his account like AOL tech support. Or, you know how you get messages like, hey, we'll never call you, whatever? Well, this is why. It's like reasons for this. Is that with the free account, the username that he would create would be something that is like AOL tech support or whatever. And now, with that free throwaway username, he would contact different people in the chat room. And he would get them to give them your username and password, which sounds stupid today, but understand that back then, like internet and all this shit's brand new, right? And you're some random like, you know, and something called AOL Tech Support 556 opens up a chat window with you and is asking for your information. So he'd impersonate AOL Tech Support and get them to give their username and password. All right, your information's really good here. Sir, thank you for your time. And then what he would do is he would log into that phished username and he would add an account called like guest 563. And so he'd have a list of all these like AOL accounts And because it would be like, you know, guest 2, 3, 4 or whatever, it would show up at the bottom of their login window. And I know all this because like he literally showed me and all the shit about it. And it was one of those things where I was like, how the fuck do you know how to do this? Like, where did you even like conceive the idea? Like, I don't believe for a second he masterminded it all. I fully believe that he was taught this. I also know because later on in college, he was involved with the quote unquote Chinese mafia. That he used to refer to it as. Whether or not it was is another story. That's what he called it, right? He might have just said that just to sound cool. And used to move fucking bricks of weed to college and then sell it off, which ultimately was the same person that got my other friends raided IRL for selling weed. It was a whole thing. Listen, I know a lot of people. I'm a very social guy, guys. All right. I'm not, trust me, I never did sketch shit, but I can, you know, rub shoulders with a lot of people. You know what I mean? But yeah, I just remembered, yeah, this is the same kid that started selling bricks of weed in school and sold a brick to one of my friends consistently, and their entire ass got raided. These fucking dumb fucks that smoked so much weed that they decided to become weed dealers so that they didn't have to pay for weed. As if like all the tens of thousands of dollars they're spending on college is worth the risk. Like, imagine your parents or yourself take on debt or are paying for your school, or you're taking on debt yourself to spend tens of thousands of dollars to go to college, and you decide, you know what? I'd rather do that while simultaneously smoking weed. And you know what? Because I can't afford weed, let me start buying bricks to sell to people to pay for the weed. Like, imagine how retarded of a mental choice that is. Like, I could at least respect if you have to do it in order to make ends meet. I'm never gonna dog on someone who like weed, right? If you're like talking about like crack and shit, that's another fucking story. I can understand people being down bad and making poor choices in order to survive. But like, imagine being from a well-off family, probably having them help pay for your college, and you're like, you know what? Let me not only smoke myself retarded, but also start selling drugs so I can continue consuming drugs. It's so fucking dumb. But yeah, that happened. Don't get me wrong, I fucked up a lot in college too. All worked out at the end. But not that kind of shit. Speedrunning liabilities? Yep. Three of us had a townhouse that would stash bales at. It's kind of like, did I ever tell you the story about one of my degenerate friends? He's cool now, but he was also kind of did some dumb shit. In order to make ends meet or otherwise, you know, he so one day he asked me to borrow my car. My dad had bought me a Honda Civic DX, which was a special Honda Civic, you know, to get to and from, like, go home, to drive home and to drive to school, to college. Because, like, my college was like an hour and a half away. So, you know, my parents wanted me to come home on the weekends, have a reliable vehicle. He didn't want me to keep using the Acura Legend that I'd gotten passed down to me, which I was still mad at because I used to love the fuck out of that car. It was so good. Going from a 94 Acura Legend in limited, like, emerald, oh my God. Not only did it have the sickest sound system, was it like one of the hottest cars literally in the world at the time. Like how my dad got it, I got no fucking idea, but it was like fucking like ludicrous. I remember still owns one. The shit was so nice. And Acura Legend Emerald Green. Bro, this may not look like much now. Like I had this, he gave it to me for high school and I drove it into college and it used to be a beast. It had VTEC in it too. Let me see, interior. The interior was, oh my God. Okay. Didn't look fucking beaten down like this. The shit had high quality leather seats, awesome dashboard, looked fucking ultra sleek. Sound system was insane, right? Man, they don't make cars like that anymore. Like it's hard to find a car with like fire high quality interior. You know, looks good, like looks bougie enough, but also like chill, you know? Bro, listen, I'm just saying, I had a lot of fun in college. Imagine being in college with a fucking fire whip like that. Like, you know what I mean? You go pick someone up, they're like, damn, okay. You know what I mean? Despite the car being like 15 years old at that point. Wait, how old was it? It was a 94. It was 10 years old by the time I had taken it on. But yeah, the engine had some trouble. Like, who knows what it was? I didn't know much about cars, but he switched it out for a Honda DX. So he sold that and pretty much got a Honda DX. I think he was afraid that during, who knows what it was, you know, parents, right? He didn't really want to give much of an explanation. I think they were just fearful that the car might like die like while coming home or like during the winter, and like the fear of what would happen if it broke down, which I think was quite frankly a little too much of a fear, because what's the worst that happens? You tow it, you know what I mean? But whatever. Honda DX is this. It's like custom stripped down car. Like it's very plain. I think my sister got one of these too. It was like cheap as fuck. It was very hyper safe. You had to roll the windows down, which, mind you, when I say roll the windows down, I'm not saying that with like my nose up type shit, but I mean literally when it was purchased, I don't even know if they made cars anymore that didn't have electric windows. You know what I mean? Like it like a Honda DX was like, you specially get the ones that don't have anything in it type shit. You know what I mean? Like by default, dealerships don't have it. You say, nah. I want the one with no, I want the pizza with no cheese and no sauce. Like you have to you know what I mean? So I had this car for like a year now, let's say, right? And you know, I'm sharing a condo with 3 of my friends, and one of them was just used to do just degenerate shit, like not thinking type shit. And my buddy comes in my room and it's like, yo, do you mind if I borrow your car? I'm like, yeah, bro, just here you go. I gave him keys. And I go to sleep and I wake up to my cell phone ringing. My mom's like, the fuck are you doing? Where you at? Where you at? I just got a call from the cops. They said you stole a bunch of shit. And I'm like, what? I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, are you sure it's not like a scam or something? And I had forgotten that because I gave the keys and fell asleep, so I didn't even remember I let anyone borrow it. I was like, no, listen, you can be honest with me, all right? What happened? Am I not giving you enough money? Are you like hungry? Like, what's going on? Like, if you needed food, like, you could have just told me. I'm like, what are you saying? Like, I'm like, I'm just like, so like, I'm like, what is happening? Did someone like prank call you? Like, what's going on? And I'm like, oh, fuck. And then I realized, like, I let my buddy borrow it. Maybe, I don't know. I think I might. And I'm like, let me find out what the hell's going on. I'll call you back. I go downstairs and my car pulls up. My buddy's like fucking unloading it with all these like unbagged groceries. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? What did you do? It's like, I'm like, I let you borrow my car, I didn't think I had to tell you don't use it to fucking steal fucking shit. Like, it's like, what are you talking about? How do you know? And like, because I just got a call from my mother who's asking me what the fuck I did because the cops called her because they have the plates. And it's like, oh, bro, I fucked up. What do I do? I'm like, bitch, you're going to be honest, motherfucker. I'm not like I ain't on some like dumb shit. Like, you're going to go fucking turn this shit back in. You're going to go back. All right. Turn this shit in and tell them what happened because you dragged not only me, but used my fucking car to do it. So it all got sorted or whatever. Listen, chat, I got stories, all right? You guys want more? You want more story time? Oh my God. But there's so much shit. I've had a very, very colorful life. The Diaries of a Social Butterfly. The Diaries of a Social Butterfly. You guys might need to prompt me though, because a lot of these things I may not like. Probably a lot of shit I don't even remember. Coffee creamer? That's a good story. We have to save that one though. That's a long one. The Candy Man. Ready to check? Every time I go to my shop and see the little coffee station, I think about the coffee creamer. You know what I always find interesting? Who knows who actively watches my stream? From like my IRL, because like I know when I got partnered at Twitch, this is way back, chat, this is before like they had insane requirements. that the day I got partnered, like no less than 10 individuals came up to me and congratulated me, which was the first time I realized they were actively watching my streams. And I was like, oh, you know, which was because I bring it up like as a hobby, and little did I realize, you know, they probably pulled it up out of curiosity and then watched it enough to know that I got partnered. Which was cool. Which is also what led to my manager. I owe my manager everything because he told me that I needed to focus on my career and I couldn't do both. So I left. So shout out to the manager that fumbled the ball and led me to realizing, you know what? Yeah, I will take a break. Chat, like, it's funny. You know me, I quit characters and stop playing them. Someone annoys me, you know, demands me do something on stream. I'm just like, fuck you, I do what I want. Like, that's why, y'all who've been watching me long enough know that you never sort of like over demand anything from me because it makes me do the opposite. Because I get annoyed by that, you know? Dance, monkey, dance. No, suck my dick. Oh, man. But yeah, the man, he learned the hard way, I guess. No, you can, no, to-dos are fine. Y'all don't know. Y'all may not know. You have to understand that way back when, I mean, before, I'd say there was a point in time where chat used to be demandy years ago. You guys may not remember, but I have slowly tuned you guys into where I want you to be, which I don't think you see that sort of thing happen in my stream anymore. Or we've shunned out those that used to do the annoying shit. Because I don't think it really happens anymore, you know what I mean? Keep in mind though, chat, remember, back in the day, most streamers made, it was like a part of streamer meta, right? That you would cater to your audience via TTSs and do what they're telling you to do. Not even your audience, but individuals. And that is how you made your income, right? So a lot of that, you know, made its way into early RP streams. I'm going to bully those individuals out of here. That's exactly it. You guys are like my military, you know, my chat militia. There is no freedom of speech. There is only freedom of dasMEHDI. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, it's like when I quit Atlas. I remember that. Oh, man. Okay, we should go do some RP, shouldn't we? Oh, my God. We've just been chatting for a minute. Okay, who's on duty right now? I need to talk to Shang. I might talk to Shang tomorrow, so I can make it really good. I'm on that side of cooked this evening. I came in at the end of 2.0 when you came out with Brian. It was a good time. Chat was rough back then. I remember that I started playing Brian, and it was like we had 9,000 viewers because dasMEHDI, the person who's played a criminal forever, is finally playing cop, and people used to love that. And then all of a sudden, I did RP, and I got attacked by the self-insert mental health viewership, and that's when Reddit turned. I remember that. And look at them now. Look at them now. Some of them don't post anymore. You have to ask yourself why. One day we'll tell that story. One day. Oh, wait, this can't get gas here.
Hello?
Hi, what's going on, Maxwell?
I just in the cells processing a couple people.
Oh, gotcha. All right, I'll give you a call later then.
All right, I'll call you back.
All right, bye. Oh, High Water's back. Oh, it's a lot better now. I mean, I didn't mind the drama. I wish we had that drama today.
Hey.
You know the city's down over there, right?
Are you okay, Brian?
Yeah, I'm good. Are you good? You're running around in the rain with a damn mask on.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like my face being shown all the time. I look horrible.
I know.
Okay.
Don't you have a car? Okay. Contact a member of Neon Tigers to have your piece submitted and considered no AI.
Yo, we should enter with AI.
You know, we do everything organic up here, Danger.
Do you?
We do. Yep.
I just don't know if that's... I don't know, man.
Well, I mean, look at our department right now. It's fucking booming.
LSPD's doing pretty good too. I figure Ruby's doing a great job.
I think she is.
Doing strongest LSPD's been in a while right now. You know? Very good.
Well, you know.
Pretty good. Brian, you could always come back.
What do you mean?
You could always come back, Brian. Welcome with
Why
open
does it
arms.
matter what department I'm in?
I'd take you in, Brian. Okay. We'd treat you better. All right. We treat you better.
You know who's in control of everything.
Just think about it, okay? Just think about it.
My heart's up here, there, Danger.
For now. For now.
I don't see that changing anytime soon.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Oh my God. Wait, did it? Hey, when are you doing that ride along, by the way? You haven't called.
Oh, we could do it. I mean, are you free now?
Yeah, we can do it for a bit, unless you want to do it
Gas
tomorrow.
station.
It's probably
We'll do it here in
better
bed.
to do the ride along after Tsunami because I'm gonna be busy today.
Easy. We could do it after Tsunami then. We can do it after
Okay,
Tsunami.
give me
Yeah,
come down to the meeting tomorrow or the joint meeting.
Gotcha.
All right. I forgot about that. I need reminders, man. Oh my God, there's more fucking shit happening over here. Manx is so scuffed right now. Okay. Ma'am, you all right?
Oh yeah, I'm okay, baby.
Okay, just.
Just filling out an application.
Oh, I got you. All right. Makes sense. You take care now.
Yes, baby, you be safe.
You too. How you doing, gentlemen?
¿Qué pasa, señor Brian? How you doing?
Pretty good. Not too bad. Just doing a little bit of patrol.
Okay.
How can I help you today?
You can. Just saying hello.
Oh, very good. I noticed the mountain lion or whatever. You know, I took out. We had some calls down here, so taking a look at that.
Yeah.
All right.
Lots of those in the.
Are
in
y'all
the hills.
y'all getting eaten up by them?
Oh yeah.
Well, you know, I got them tamed, believe it or not.
You tamed the cougars.
You know, we're working on it in the department.
How do they have a sweet spot that you rub to make them docile?
That sounds weird. What? Excuse me? You're asking if I'm grabbing their penis or like put my fingers in the cat vagina? Like, what do you mean? Do I grab
cougar,
them
amigo, is an
at a
animal.
certain
Every
spot?
animal
Like, what do
have
you?
their weak spot. Everyone know that.
I don't. Yeah, but why are you wording it like that? Like, what are you grabbing them at any spot? What do you mean?
No, I sadly am not an animal tamer, but I saw a documentary once of a dragon's weak spot being on his belly button.
Oh, I
Perhaps
don't know
you are
about
the
that.
cougar tamer, Senor Brian.
No, it's just some training we've been doing. You know, the Rangers operate under Blaine County, so you know, we've all been taking a little bit of training here or there.
Well, do you have any tips for us in case a
Yeah,
cougar
look
comes
at this,
prowling
right
and
over
make eye
there.
contact?
There's one up ahead. Look at this. Oh, she chased it off. Fuck. No! No! Oh. Hi, how you doing? All right, it's gonna be fun. Come on. Yep. Oh shit! It like fucking rained off. I had to go find it. Yep.
Oh my goodness! Look at that.
Yep.
It was. I've never seen cougars run away from a man so quickly. You definitely have an aura about you.
Yep. You want to pet it?
Oh my goodness! He's still alive.
Yep.
I hear it growling.
Yep. Be just very careful with it.
Amigo, you do know the secret spot of the cougar.
No, it's not a secret spot. I just picked it up. It's a fucking cat.
Well, he saw you coming and he ran away. Usually they attack.
Go ahead. Just, pat it on the head.
Where on the head?
Just tap it on the head.
Can I rub the cougar's belly?
I mean, you can. Just not like that. You're not. Where are you gonna grab it? Okay, there you go. All right.
This is incredible.
Yeah.
You are like the descendant of Radagast the Brown, the animal tamer.
No, I mean, no. Like I said, we're all trained in this. It's not, specific to me. It's mostly Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
How can one learn to handle animals in this similar fashion?
Well, you got to look him in the fucking eye. Give it a little bit of food. And eventually
you were persistent and you didn't take no for an answer. You kept chasing after it.
Well, yeah, to find the thing, So, anyways, you want to try to pet it on the ground?
No, please don't put it. It will attack me.
Yeah, you got to just work on it slowly but surely, and next thing you know, you'll. It's kind of like aura. You know what I mean?
Cougars make me nervous, Brian McKnight.
It's a mountain lion, not a cougar.
But that's what a cougar is a mountain lion.
Wait, are you sure? I'm pretty sure that's a different category.
No, a cougar is a mountain lion. This exactly is a cougar.
Oh, shit, okay. Holy
See,
fuck.
also known as a puma in south of the border.
Wait, pumas are just... I thought they were different animals.
Well, it's fucking puma, cougar, a mountain lion. It all comes back to the same thing. Cat.
Oh, shit. Well, it's understandable. Well, all right. Well, anyways, I best be on my way.
Please don't set him down here. Put him.
No, I'm not gonna put it down.
Put him down elsewhere, amigo. Do not put him down in our premises.
No, I mean technically he lives over there, so. Yep.
Why do I get the sense you're gonna drop it and run away?
I really want to because it's funny, but I will.
Brian, do not do that.
All right, you stay safe. All right, I'm gonna set it down over there. Okay, just be prepared. All right. Okay, you take care now. Wait, chat. Yeah. Hey, could you help me with something real quick?
Are you flexing on me with your cougar?
No, I want to try. I want to try something, just in case someone in the south side pissed me off. Could you run towards the water side?
What you mean?
Like, come over here. Come over here. Like, go towards the water. I'm gonna see if I can use this.
Drive by cougar me, amigo.
That's exactly. And if it works, I'm gonna go do it to the manor later.
Okay, but I don't
I'm
want
gonna
to be
drive by
eaten
and
by
then dump that shit in the middle of Grove Street.
But I don't want to be eaten, senor.
I know. That's why you're gonna stand by the water so you can jump in the water if it works. You know what I mean?
Okay, but under one condition. You will take him away. You will take him away after.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Hey, fuck the manor.
I think the cougar is dead,
Oh,
amigo.
fuck. Hold on. God damn it.
So you might not want to stop after saying fuck the manor either. So you're Brian, I must go man the wall.
Yep. All right.
I'm gonna get out of here before you wake up.
Yep. All right. You take care now. I'm gonna try that again. We need to find a way to get that to work. I'm gonna start using. I fuck it. Yo, let's go find another cougar. Yo, we got that. We need to find a way to get that to work. Holy fucking shit. You knew exactly what I was doing. It's a good thing we tested it. I thought I could throw it out the window and it just starts attacking because holy fuck. I think there's more cougars over here. I think when you throw it out, it's like hitting the car. Yeah, I'm gonna try stopping the car. Is it all animals? Damn it. So we're gonna have to get out. Oh wait. Come on! Shit. Come on! All right. Hey, sorry about that. You good?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Hell yeah. Fucking damn fucking water. You know, brakes ain't working very well. All right.
Oh, they're same for me.
Yep.
Car is not breaking.
Hell yeah. All right, brother. You stay safe now.
You too.
I like, you know exactly. I really want to be like, hey, you want to pet it? Here, let me put it on the ground. Oh, shit. County Patrol. Oh yeah, I needed to call Veronica. Oh, she is around. Oh, she's in Survivor. I wish you could watch Survivor as like a viewer or whatever. Wait, you can? Wait, what? Since when? Always? I didn't know that. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry. All right, it's all part of the plan. Okay, ready? Okay. So let's pretend this is
Ready, check.
10-2.
10-2.
Okay. Hey, what's going on, Faceless? Yeah, I'll show up at your ping. I'll be right over there. And then I go like this. No! What do you mean? How's it dying? Fuck! How you get up? Come out! Oh my God, how am I gonna put you inside the Faceless house then? Fuck. Wait, it's right there. Wait, it kind of worked. Oh, shit. No, wait, it is working. It just scuffs out a little bit. Can he crouch and drop it? Let me try.
Radio check.
10-2.
Predlin.
I'm God.
Yeah, okay. 366, 367 on
Get
station.
some, bitch.
Thank you.
Bro. Our special. Imagine we got a bunch of these and then drove behind their house and like let them loose. Drop him in Mission Row. Oh my God. Like all in an office. And then when you open the door, all of them start lunging. But the problem is they may like despawn or something. But holy fuck, if it worked, it'd be so funny. Set up a speed trap right here. Oh, okay. What's been going on today? Oh yeah, we've got that meeting. Evidence of shooting at abandoned hotel. An hour ago. Even some blood. That's old blood. All this blood is unrelated because it's partial. This is... If it's got partial blood, that usually, if I'm not mistaken, means that it's so old that, like it happened a while ago. Excuse me. What the fuck is this? What are these tags? Excuse me. This is very strange. It says evidence of shooting. I mean, it's probably a weed dealer is my guess. Ooh, heavy rifle. Wait. When did this turn into a 70? Wait, was there a 78? Nine minutes ago. How are we doing a cat? Happened a while before that. Pink 4-door vehicle. We need to start cracking down on all this stolen PD gear. Like, I don't know how that's happening all of a sudden. There's been a lot of it. It's sort of like one of those, like it happened once, and now it's like becoming like everyday thing. Anyone respond to that 1010 off the pier?
365 can check it out.
Aye, firm.
How old is that 1010? I'm not seeing it on my GPS.
I don't know. Got to be like 15 minutes? I cleared recently. It's hard to say. Might be worth checking out, seeing if there's any blood on scene. It's a very odd spot, like, for it to have occurred.
What's the 20?
1 second. It's gonna be just south of Snoopy. Snoopy, you on freak?
Hey, firm.
Do you see that 1010 just south of you?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. There's no one here. I'll check around for evidence.
Hey, firm. Anyone know what the report is about the casings over at the abandoned motel?
No idea.
The report number for the casings, Master Doc?
No, there's one from like an hour ago. There was like casings from the abandoned motel.
Yeah, that's Hayes and I put that up.
Oh, wait, firm. Was it just random casings just all over the place?
There was a 1032 from the motel, and we made our way there, and we noticed a bunch of glass and car fragments on the ground, and then took a look and found blood and casings.
Oh shit!
I ran it against the casings against the Master Doc. The projectiles and casings seem to match a AK-12.
Oh shit!
20. I've got a vandalism and trespassing individual at the house arrest house. He's gay. No backup needed at this time.
Okay, I affirm. I'm assuming the blood starts to go bad after a while, right? That's why it's partials.
I believe it had gone bad by the time I got there.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. There's the second possibility too, which is some randos like to sell weed around there. So how do I put it? Yeah, you know what I'm getting at. Like fucking locals getting pissed off like late at night.
Yeah.
10-10 code 4, no evidence on scene.
I know, based on the blood spatter in conjunction with the projectiles and the casings, it did appear that somebody got shot getting in a car.
Oh, a firm.
Disregard shots, grapeseed.
Three 6-7-76, latest 10-10 Port Zancudo.
$321.95.
Shit, Alan.
Is there a distillery in the abandoned motel?
A firm. It's the first one that was licensed officially.
Brother, what the fuck?
I
Our
brought it up
mayor's
with the
been
mayor.
taken hostage by the LSPD.
Wait, what?
311, sir. 911, sir.
Oh shit. All right, I'll be en route.
365-76, about 30 mics.
32076 BCSO 195.
Six 723 1010 Fort Zancudo. 6.
I have a vehicle pulling up on me at the abandoned motel. 2-door blue and color vehicle, unknown why. Oh my God! Someone's bringing a bank truck over here. What the fuck?
Drive responding.
Yeah, there's a bank truck being followed by supercars. I think I fucked up their setup. But
Shit, Captain, good shit.
yeah. Hey, guys, pick somewhere else. It's a murder scene over there. Please don't go over there.
He said it's a murder scene.
Yeah, it's a murder scene. Yep. There's a nice spot in the city somewhere, though.
Thanks.
Yep.
Thanks, man.
All right. Okay. I told them to go to the city to buy some time. They said, okay, thank you. I appreciate it. I told them it's a murder scene, even though that's not true. I got them right here. They're going to be going down Joshua, westbound. Ready to check?
10-2.
Be advised, there is a bank truck being followed by multiple two-door sports cars and what appears to be another set of two-door sports cars heading towards Route 68 on Joshua Road. The individuals in the bank truck appear to be the manor, and the second set unknown. I cannot follow it at this time, but shit's about to pop off down here. Do we have units available? All right. Hell yeah. All right.
I believe most of the available units, or well, would be available units, are chasing the cash exchange.
Hey, firm, hey, firm.
40, 10-8, any actives?
There is a bank truck that's likely turning into a GRS as well. Heading Joshua to Route 68.
Okay.
I think we check on the mayor first, to be honest. And
all the way down in the city.
now I'll go take a look. I'm actually, let me give him a call real quick. See,
Just give him a call.
yeah, he might just be
What is the current location of the bank truck?
unknown. Last seen Joshua Road towards 68.
Got you.
Hey, is everything all right?
Yeah, I just shoved this nightstick up my ass.
What do you mean Arjun stuck the nightstick in your ass?
Huh?
Are you cheating on me?
No, it wasn't consensual.
Somebody f***ing up
Oh
in
my
Route
God.
68? Can it be location?
I've been used and abused.
Okay.
Prison.
Have you? Is anyone with you right now?
Yeah, there's a lot of cops here in the EMS.
Okay. Do you have? Are you in good hands right now?
I don't know.
Okay. Are you
Sorry,
good?
sir.
Yep.
I think I'll be okay.
You're gonna be okay? You sure? Because I could send someone if need be.
I'll be okay. Thank you, though, Brian.
Okay. All right. You take care
All
now.
right. I'll speak to you soon, hubby. Bye.
Bye. I think he's gonna be good.
Okay, good.
All right. I'm gonna go see if I can. Yeah, I came over here to take a look at what am I. Why the fuck is there? How is that a good place to put a legal moonshine place?
Isn't this public property? So doesn't all legal moonshine have to be on private property?
I don't know. No, I guess not. I wish it was more like reasonable locations. It's kind of dumb, to be honest.
I could have swore there's something that said it had to be on private property.
Unsure, to be honest.
Oh, I see you've gotten the bicycle back out, Snoopy.
Yeah, it's Bicycle Tuesday.
Nice.
So
tires on that thing.
Yeah, I guess I was in the right place, right time. There was fucking bunch of supercars that showed up. I told them there's a murder scene, so they'd fuck off. But unfortunately, no units on Channel 1 to go after it.
Yeah, I think they took that probably towards Politer, up into the hills, through the mountain.
Oh shit. Well, I
guess we got to go secure this bank truck then.
God damn it.
Well, we still don't got no dispatch call for it, so I'd be wary to walk into it in a current state. You know?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind if we had units. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's gonna turn into a fucking shit show.
Were all the same cars that were following it? Were they like the same gang, or was it like
No, I think it was.
There were
I think it was
three discrete.
Wait, 3?
Pretty sure I saw 3 different groups.
Okay. I'm gonna try to track it down anyways, just from a distance. And monitor, I guess.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I can take a super off-road cut over the mountain and just try to get eyeballs on it.
I think that's a good idea. Yeah.
I'll go find it on the bike.
Okay.
Yeah,
good
luck.
shit. I'll see you guys out there. Hey, Maxwell, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
Not too bad. It just stopped. I just ran into a fucking bank truck that there some, I think, manners. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
And there is 3 different gangs that are about to shoot up over it.
Found it.
But yep.
Oh, joy. Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess it's been a little quiet too long today. With the shootings, anyway.
Yeah, I don't. People lost their damn minds recently, I think. So.
I could absolutely agree with that. Actually, I really could. Mm-hmm.
I think degeneracy is at all-time high. Like, everyone's getting, cops are getting fucking looted again. Like, I don't know what's going on. I just saw the report. It happened again today.
Who got robbed?
So 3 days ago on Saturday, myself, Stevie, and Angel had our AR taser heavy stolen. Then later that evening, someone else lost it. Then Sunday, someone lost something. Yesterday, I think there was a stolen one, and now there's a report with Deke getting weapons stolen. So it's kind of
really.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know that. Nobody even. You think somebody would mention that, right? I mean, I guess I need to look through the reports, but nobody freaking even told me that happened over the weekend. That's
weekend
that's
was
pretty
a shit
huge.
show.
So they're taking the class 2s and tasers too.
Yep.
Freaking interesting. Okay, I'm gonna look over those reports and see if we have any identification of who.
Oh, we do. Oh, we got a lot. The issue is we just haven't had the units. So, you know, Project Raid is in motion, but it's one of those things where it's like that also takes the people that we have identified, blood on scene, etc., etc. It's a good number of them are members of the manor, but they're like individuals that don't own property. So, you know, that makes it more complicated, right?
Yep.
But
Yep, and they definitely Manor has been rated enough times to know to have a clean guy, you know, or a couple clean guys and girls, you know.
well, one of them used to be, one of them's a deputy mayor now. So,
I'm aware of that. Yeah. I am very aware of that.
I remember, I know you are. We talked about it. We're like, oh, this is their clean guy, and then now it's the mayor. But
I'm pretty sure that was like being looked into, and then bam. Definitely.
But his properties did get moved around. So that's not to say that, you know, it's not known, but it's one of those. I do think we can figure out where those houses might be, but once again, it's like, you know, it's time right there. So,
I mean, everything's time though, right? Honestly, it's been kind of been quiet with certain things, so yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Also, those are the ones who threw the grenade at us yesterday, right? It was Manor, SK or whoever. Wasn't that yesterday? You threw a grenade at us at the courthouse.
I don't know all the details. I know that I was on the phone with an Angel and I saw something blow up, and then I saw Miller get executed, and then you get executed. And then 2.5 hours later, I attached to 78s, and it was all related to that. So,
I stayed awake because yes, that call went on for 2.5 hours apparently. Yeah, or they lost them and then found them in a 38. I don't know. I just stayed away from it because of who was involved. But apparently they threw a grenade. I didn't even hear it hit the ground, and I just saw Miller fucking running.
Yeah.
And the car blew up with Peach in it. So that happened. And then I guess Miller must have been shot after that because he ran away from the grenade that he heard that I didn't hear or see.
Yeah, I got shot like 2 minutes afterwards, so I don't really know what was going on.
Yeah.
I went up a ladder, and next thing you know, I'm getting blasted at the back. Maybe one was on the roof. Who knows?
Yeah. But, the dude was laying behind the pile of pallets after you guys were standing in the circle when I came walking up with Peach. When we were leaving, I looked over and I thought it was a freaking dead guy laying in the pallets. He was sitting behind the pile of pallets listening to y'all's conversation.
eavesdropping, I think. I don't know if he was just waiting for Miller or what.
Really?
Yes.
Oh.
That's the one that got on the bike and then threw the fucking grenade and said, Peach said he said something to Miller and then threw the grenade.
The hell did Miller do?
Well, Miller said that they told him that they're going to keep going after him until he's a cop because nobody can protect him. So I don't know.
Wait, why though?
I have no idea. That's just what he told me. I was like, I mean, if I knew they were being that aggressive with Miller, I sure as fuck would have like been ready to draw my gun. I didn't expect the grenade, you know, because I see banter. I've never seen them do that to him though. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I'm not sure.
Okay.
I think they're just. I mean, I'm used to the. Let's be real. The Brits always give him a hard time because he's Miller. He's a cop. He's a British cop. You know.
Yeah.
Manner. They don't.
Why
they don't like
didn't D
cops.
get it?
Well, D wasn't there.
Oh wait, no. I mean, did they go after D too?
No, but D's not a cop, so I think that you know we gotta talk to Miller again, but that's what he told me. He was they said they're gonna keep coming after me because nobody can protect me. So maybe they're trying to get him to join their gang. I don't freaking know. Some weird twisted shit. You know?
Yeah.
I was like, dude, I did not expect a fucking grenade. I literally did not expect that.
I thought it was. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. To be honest.
Yeah. I'm on the phone.
Okay. How's everything?
It's going, you know.
Okay. All right. Well, that's good. I noticed you've been avoiding me, so figure I'd give you a call, see what's going on.
Avoiding. I mean, you're the one who can't even come down here and breathe our air without your mask. So
there's so much shit going up on here. I ain't got no time. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I uncuffed 3 of your Babylonians running through the damn streets yesterday, by the way. Their little costumes. No idea why they were cuffed. Yeah, yesterday. 3 of them were running around cuffed down damn by Maze Bank. Somebody 911, there's 3 cuffed guys running around. So we get there and Peach 311's like, who detained these people? Nobody responded.
Cuffed?
Yeah. They were all 3 cuffed.
Is there a report on that?
No, I don't know if there's a report on it. I'll have to ask Peach. But apparently they were all.
Who was it?
And they didn't. Hold on, let me ask Peach. Peach, you remember who the Babylonians that were cuffed? I want to give. Oh yeah, Peach, did you do a report yesterday for the Babylonians? Do you remember who it was cuffed? I think one was Lang. Yeah, he just was like, yeah. What do you think? Who do you think cuffed him? You think they have their own law down there or up there?
No, there's a lot of shit going on.
Oh, Peach thought they were just bonding and it wasn't like a serious thing. Yeah. I'm gonna be real.
Who else was it?
Who was the other guy? God, he looked so familiar with the goatee. He had like a goatee. Cooper? Is his name Cooper? Yeah, they said that that they were cuffed and detained. I'm gonna be honest, I thought it was a cop that did it. Okay, I don't know what cop. They were like a black car. Yes, I that's what I thought, but they didn't want to give me anything. So what are you gonna do? And the call that came in was anonymous. They didn't. Yep, Lang just made a phone call and left. So I don't know.
Okay.
I can. I'll see if Peach. Did you end up putting? Did you put up a report for that yesterday, Peach? Okay. Well, can you? I know that, but it could be like a thing. So I just want to make sure that
I think it is a thing.
Remember what he said?
I think it ties into some bigger
Knight
shit.
thinks it's a thing. So we want to. Okay.
I won't even say I think it is. I know it is because
Yeah.
I spoke to them earlier.
Okay. Do you think it's cops doing it? Because the way that they were like, oh, it's a black car with like a black, and Peach was like, really? Peach didn't believe him. She was talking to him. I'll have her put down what the guy said.
There's a lot of shit going on.
Yeah.
Right now, all the worlds are colliding. You know what I mean? Like you got fire starters and the faceless and the fucking Darkstone and And there you go, Channel 9.
Yeah, I gotta talk to you about that. The last one you mentioned.
All right.
When
We'll
you
go
get a
help
chance,
McNulty.
not on the phone. Yes,
Yep.
we'll come. Okay, bye.
Ready, check.
Radio check.
In route. How you looking, McNulty? McNulty?
Ready to check?
10-2.
Yeah, I got those same attack helis doing a bombing run across New Babylon.
Affirm. En route.
What do you want us to do?
Use your head, take out a gun, shoot down a heli.
Holy. You got a bazooka?
2076.
Just set up a perimeter around New Babylon. Air class 2, are you authorized? Hopefully there's a marshal around to do their fucking job.
There's not a marshal around.
6976. No offense, marshals, if you're on freak.
Marshals
You're
to
not on
my
duty, sir.
Marshals to my
Shocker.
dick. I'm on scene right now. I'm gonna get on this hill right here. Do you still see him in the air, McNulty?
Negative, he did a strafing run east to west, I believe.
I affirm.
240-23, I'm on the scene, going up the hill.
I'm across the water, seeing if I can see anything. Can I get pictures? I got eyes on someone in a Babylon uniform, red hair, female, running around. Does not seem injured.
I'm doing good. I like your bicycle.
367, I'm at
McNulty, have you made contact with anybody from Babylon?
No, they're huddled down deep.
Hey.
What channel you on? I was
Channel
just chatting
9
with
can
Edgar,
get on ATC.
at the moment, and then
Yep,
next
I'm
thing
sitting
you know,
down
this
right
is
now. I'll be on
bombing
9.
Beautiful. All right. Thank you. Radich is getting on channel 9 ATC right now. Hey, those are up on this hill. Let's spread out in case they come back and, we all get cooked.
I'm for it.
65 is going to go up more south or west of the building or mountain high ground.
Spread your vehicles out. Don't let them too close and just kind of spread out a bit till we see what ATC says.
444's DC. I don't have any hits currently. No aircraft in the area. What area are you guys in right now? What's your 20?
New Babylon, Stab City, east to
A
west.
firm. Keep
Did
monitoring.
you
and we'll
refresh
advise.
ATC?
I did.
I get a volunteer to go to Zancudo military real quick.
240 can do that.
Thanks. Make it quick, Butter.
Make it quick. I got you.
Female Babylonian looking out the east side does seem to see me looking at her. She's looking around for something. The only individual I see inside, though, from my angle.
We're gonna watch for about 5-10 minutes and call it, okay? Vamos, CTA.
2 mics out. I'm going over the bridge right now.
ATC is still clear. I have nothing in the airspace in Los Santos currently.
I'm entering the airbase right now.
I've also tried to make contact and have aircraft identify if they are on the frequency. I've got no response.
Bro, the timing of that was so
Checking
good.
the airbase.
No longer have eyes on the female.
There's a bunch of vehicles up here parked next to one of the hangars.
That'll be survival. Ignore it. Unless they're military and there's people with big guns, ignore it.
M4. I don't see anything, hermano. The coast is clear.
Injured person and weapon call just to the west of Stab City. Just went off.
Yeah, it looks like woman, white hair, passed down the back of that Jeep. It's driving towards the gate right now.
Fort Zancudo is code 4. I don't see any military or vehicle or aircrafts. 240 is heading back.
Wait. Huh?
5 more minutes and we'll get out of here.
That injured person's getting brought into a... you know what? Never mind. Less important right now.
There's someone over here by the injured person call on the other side of the wall.
It looks like it looks like that person, Helen, that was injured got brought into a building with a medical sign on it.
It's that center building that is where there's a New Babylonian doctor. I think it's what's her name? Begins with a G.
Giovanni.
Yeah.
Units on frequency. I've got an aircraft now. It's going to be to the west of Fort Zancudo. It's actually going to be in Fort Zancudo. Marked as a plane. Currently 392 feet. I believe it's not moving. I believe it's landed. It's at 0 knots.
Wanting to go back?
Vamos, reroute back.
Okay, 10-4.
I'll back you up.
10-4. I'm currently at the bridge. You want me to enter in or wait for you?
No. You enter in, brother. If we want to catch whoever this might be with their pants down while they're refueling, got all the
plane overhead.
Hey, it's there, the giant jet.
Stealth bomber.
A-firm. It's still showing it at Zancudo. I'm waiting for it. I have nothing on ATC.
It just went overhead, New Babylon. It's the British stealth bomber.
Yeah, that is unconfirmed. That thing didn't do anything to New Babylon. So it was like an Apache style blacked out heli. Though
Wait.
I will.
I'm sorry, you saw an Apache?
Yes.
Currently at Fort Zancudo, I don't see any aircraft inside.
Those are
here.
Darkstone.
Vamos, go out of ATC and go back into it.
This is why we
It's now
can't
at
just start saying faceless.
1,649 feet over Grapeseed, moving 330 knots.
Okay, here's what I'd like to do. One unit that's currently at New Babylon, you're going to get a camera out. You're going to watch the sky. I want pictures of anything that comes by, okay?
Yeah, 238, I'm all the way up on the hill. The tallest point, we'll get pictures.
You're the gem. Appreciate you. Just so anyone's aware, that stealth bomber a long time ago used to stalk the shit out of me when the faceless were trying to kill me.
All right, update on ATC, 2,358 feet, 322 knots, east of the lighthouse, heading due east.
Do you want me to be stationary up here at Fort Zancudo?
Yeah, watch the refuel depot that's close to the survival building.
10-4, I will do so. I will be hiding and watching. Have my camera ready.
10-4. Again, we don't have any validation to shoot down that stealth bomber, but we definitely do for any attack helicopters that come by.
It could be a buzzer or the hind one. Yeah, that's why I agree. We need to. Things should have been documented and like assessed, and yeah, those are like, you know, the kind of things that should have been getting built up. Unfortunately, they were put behind lock and key by DOC marshals, and you know, under the guise of leaks.
McNulty's are that twat. Seems like
Foolishly-
it's dangerous stuff.
Foolishly,
Not sure what you mean.
you know, we got nothing now. Self-preservation at its worst.
Ignore those high speeders. I'm pretty
We
sure.
know.
they're coming from that
Knight
tank
knows
truck.
why. Lang told him that that they attacked New Babylon because there is someone that used to work for the Faceless and was making millions of dollars. That individual like destroyed something and cut ties. Who, we don't know. Knight thinks it might have been Speedy simply because of the damage, but we're not going to go so deep to be like, it's certainly that. Wait, what the fuck is this?
Still no further contact on radio or by radar. No longer have it. It's going to be, it was last
The
seen
fuck?
east, heading due east at 2,000 feet.
That's $30,000.
See an individual running on the middle here on Fort Zancudo.
Mamas, what's your status? Are you safe?
I'm good. I just saw an individual running over the field here.
Try and take some sneaky photos if you can.
Going to.
The tail number for that aircraft comes back to a Raul Fisher. Raul Fisher.
If you could
Still no
take
radar
photos of that, ATC tail number.
Hey, firm, I've got them.
I'm going to give it an extra 5 minutes considering the bomber.
There was an individual who was done with the survival who was running over. It was Bjorn. Okay, I will station here again with my camera.
Are you check? Me too. Are you guys doing your 77s up there?
Hi, firm.
345 en route.
What the fuck? I've never really paid attention.
4 more
Looks
minutes.
like a garden. There's like a bar or something over there. There's a fucking
Oh, there's an airplane up here now. It landed.
What kind of plane?
It's a silver. It's a fighter jet. It looks like
Fighter
it
jet.
missed a wing. See?
Vamos, stay right there. One more unit that's right next to their car or already in one gets to Zancudo.
Be advised, we don't have contact with that aircraft on radar.
Vamos, is it like one of the Cuban one, like a 70s one type thing?
See, it looks like an old one, like an old Russian one or Cuban one. See? Like it's silver
very
in
small?
color. Very small. It crash landed. And
Hey,
it's on the field here now. Meg? I'm taking some pictures.
By description, it sounds like you're describing a MiG-17 style aircraft.
I don't think he means a MiG. It's like double. What? It's got double propellers.
No, it doesn't have any propellers. It's like a fighter jet. It has some yellow on the back with a star.
Oh, what the fuck?
I don't know. It's in the middle of the field.
Okay.
Middle of the field? What do you mean the field? Do you mean the
airbase in the middle, like next to where you're gassing?
Vamos, is the nose of the aircraft the intake for the jet? Does it have a huge intake?
I cannot see the nose. I only see the back. It came from east and it crash landed. You see it to your, left there.
Yeah, obviously be advised if that aircraft did crash now, we're not going to have it on radar.
It was not burning or anything. It just crash landed. Is there anyone inside?
negative? Oh, that might have ejected.
It came from east.
Hmm.
If he ejected, it has to be over east somewhere.
It might be one of the local ones, is what I'm thinking.
I'm checking to see if we can find anyone on the ground.
We're getting a military airport crew to sweep the jet and get it moved. Return to New Babylon.
Do you still want me to stay here and check?
Negative.
For
All right, 2 more minutes. Only because of the jet crashing and everything. 2 more minutes and we'll bail. Appreciate everyone that came out this way.
Oh no.
Can I put up the pictures?
Appreciate it.
You want me to write a report as well?
No, just get your statement in, brother. I got the report. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I got you.
across the water. I smell the salt and feel the breeze.
367, I'm seeing the Babylonians have left their shelter and are now congregating by the front gate. They may be growing tired of our presence.
Oh shit. Pretty sure this is Blaine County jurisdiction.
See that? Just passing on information.
Alright, it's 2 minutes more. Let's pack up. Appreciate everybody that responded. If you saw that thing, I know you might not have done anything, but at least try to get a statement in about what you saw at that time.
Okay, boom. 265 back to 8.
Okay, well, we were pleasantly surprised at the reaction, so thank you for that.
It's the exact same reaction as last time.
Barrick is in there, and he said that they get bombed like every week now.
Be safe, you all. Yeah. He apparently joined a little bit ago. So every week, yeah, every week is right. I suppose last week there was also that attack. What is that hangar that appears to be on the other island? What is that?
Appear to be an expansion of their territory.
Landing strip.
I saw there's a mechanic shop.
F4.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you some context. I've been trying to make contact with them for about 2 weeks now. Finally had an opportunity earlier today. Spoke to Lang, and there's a lot that was said, a lot that's going to show up in a report that I'm going to get written up. But a key thing related to this is he stated to me that I asked about the situation with the attack last week. With the faces. And I said, what's going on with that? He told me pretty just straight up, keep this close to chest, right? I don't know if it's meant to be just, you know, like a directed conversation or whether he wants all of law enforcement to know. But apparently, I'm trying to remember his exact words. Somebody that joined New Babylon was making millions of dollars with the faceless. And they decided to give that all up and cut ties. And Lang says this is a likely response. So,
okay. Who do we know right now that's part of New Babylon that is a faceless asset?
A what now?
Okay, if let's take that as fact.
Yep.
Who in New Babylon is currently a faceless, who was, quote unquote, a faceless asset? Edgar Costello, Luciano DiCenzo, Clark.
Oh. This is all new information, mate, to be honest.
I believe they were. Let me double check. Luciano,
keep in mind, I haven't been around, you know what I mean? So,
yeah, you're good.
Yep. Yep.
Luciano was caught.
Let me throw you something else. Apparently yesterday, 3 of them were caught by LSPD. Not caught, but they were found to be tied with handcuffs on. So there may have even been a kidnapping yesterday. When I spoke to Lang today, in his front passenger was Arush Spady, and his face was all wrapped up. That isn't indicative of anything directly, right? He could have been collateral, but I don't know.
So to get this straight, there was a kidnapping potentially yesterday. Is that what you're saying?
That's what it sounded like to me.
Okay.
Yeah. Max was saying they found 3 of our quote unquote Babylonians in handcuffs, including Lang Buddha, and they tried to get him uncuffed. And I don't think anyone's going to be just go handcuff people just for fun. You know what I mean? At the
Okay, so we've got a handcuffing a bunch of New Babylon, and they were left where? Or found where?
They found him in the subway. I told Max there's no report. Actually, I was literally on the phone saying that, hey, could you get a report written about it? Her and Pete are going to put one up. And I said this might have to tie into something bigger. And literally that's when you 911 about the attack just now.
Yeah, I see. So, if I cuffed my maze bank.
Because that's what was in the back of my mind when I heard about it.
Cut 3 cuffed men at Maze Bank. Mr. Lang Booty exclaimed him and 2 of the other dudes on scene were cuffed. Okay, so and who's wrapped in bandages?
Today, when I spoke to Lang about 4 hours ago, Speedy, I believe Speedy, can say that with like 90% certainty. It's covered in bandages all over the face.
Or hurt in some way.
Yeah.
But like unknown how, right?
Unknown. I'd suspect like burns, explosions, something like that. But kind of based on the type of bandaging. But that in and of itself doesn't kind of point at anything. Like it could have been a victim, but you know,
I think this starts with figuring out which former faceless assets are now currently part of.
Could you give me some context on what that means? I feel like there
are
missing some
names that
context.
consistently pop up that have aided the faceless in their bullshit. Misha Standal, Raymond Romanov, Dio Ivanov, Brandon Valentino, Frederick White, Edgar Costello.
Oh, Ray Romanoff, Benji Ramos.
Yes, there's another one. So
we have a list on one side, right? And who's clearly still working with them, who's not, who's
So
a
I
New
have-
Babylon.
in my little poking around in Coxway, I've not seen Edgar Costello's car or anything pop up for a long ass fucking time.
Get to moving, you fucking dumb cunt. Keep it moving. You fucking trolling, bitch.
So my gut tells me I'm pretty sure Brandon, fuck, what is his name? Maybe Frederick
White. Yeah, he popped up way up on the list.
No, there is someone. It's not. I don't think it's not Frederick. Someone else that's in there that's. I've forgotten their fucking name. I've forgotten his fucking name. I can't remember. Yeah, it'll take some fucking time.
It's fine. I'd say start noting them down. You know, if you got. Do we have like a report list of any of this, or is this kind of like?
I think it'd be
notes?
It would be easier for us to get a tabs on who all is currently in New Babylon than it would be to hunt down faceless assets.
Well, so a little bit of context, right? Apparently there are reports, but they're all marshal reports. And there might be like a rank or a tag that only select individuals have access.
Hold on,
to.
let me check let me just check for the marshal that's currently fucking around.
Well, don't worry, some shit's happening soon. And a lot of other notes were maintained by Doc and private reports. We're currently in the process of getting all of them as high command at the assistance of
My money would be on Edgar Costello.
You know, that's what was running through my mind, but Edgar is a faceless asset? That son of a bitch?
Oh my god. Yes.
What
that
the
man
fuck?
has been running with those cunts since day fucking one. Since I way back when looking into this fucking shit. If I was a betting man, and fun fact, I am an addictive gambling man, my money would be on Edgar Costello.
I got an angle. Before Edgar came to New Babylon, I was monitoring them on foot. Now, monitoring in the sense that they had been very remember he was running for mayor and shit? Like Edgar was keeping his hands clean for a minute, right? Hold on one second. What is that? Okay, never mind.
Weird.
And you know, they were very receptive, right? I'm going down there dealing with like drug dealers and shit. Different set of group selling at the little hospital that used to be on Fudge Lane. In having done so, I was present an hour before what was a massive meeting on their block. There was about like 15 of them, and as I pulled up, I noticed fucking who the fuck's
Edgar?
no, not Edgar. Edgar's like dumb fuck. You know, he always does dumb shit. Paulie. Pull out a AK-47. Same individual I'd seen outside the Hounds compound in what I thought with an AK then as well. Anyways, 2 hours later, a bunch of them get shot up. Turned out to be a blood out.
Oh, I
Next
remember
day,
that.
they're in New Babylon. Where I'm going with this is those motherfuckers probably pissed as shit. And I'm not saying all of them get approached, but there may be one of them. In fact, I was one of them may be like Frederick White, maybe, right? Someone that might be willing to have a very candid conversation. You know what I mean? So, I don't know.
Were you contacted at any point today?
No, I was hoping you were.
I got a phone call from Luciano DiCenzo. But I was part of survival, so I missed it.
I haven't gotten anything just yet. Hey, given the fact that it might happen at any second,
that's kind of unfortunate because I can't hang around a lot today, so this might fall on your shoulders today anyway.
I will ensure. I've already made a report on it. It's currently marked as high command. We're fixing permission related shit. I figured high command is aware of it. I feel like we keep it at that point until we sort some of this permission report shit out. So sensitive stuff can be seen by the right people, but the generalized can be known to all. I'm working on that right now. That said, something to keep in the back of your mind, and tell me if I'm cooked, but the person who's trying to contact us could also be faceless. Is that cooked, or do you think I'm overcooking here?
I think that is a little too. I think put a pin in that. I think it's a thought, one to have, of course, but I think that's a put it on the back burner kind of thought.
It could happen.
That feels like overreaching.
Yeah,
but it could. I'm not saying it's not in the realm of possibility.
My fear is after this. This is my immediate thought.
I don't think the faceless would approach it that way.
No? Okay. All right.
As you can see, they're approaching it the way that the faceless approach it.
Well, I'm gonna take your word for it. I don't really know too much about them. So,
yeah. What's that saying? If you hear hooves, think horses, not zebras.
Second thing, I brought up this with Maeve, who's also been cooking on some stuff, like with the nuclear silo and whatnot. She pointed out, she asked me, how did the book look like? And there's a report number from a couple weeks back in which a gang or whatever. Okay, there's a report labeled New Babylon. In that report are a series of things, including documents related to contracts and all kinds of shit like that, right? There was a mix of people, not only our own officers rummaged through there, but some others rummaged through their stuff. In that report, you'll see a document pointing at, what might or might not be unknown, either scribblings or maybe it's real, like a blueprint or manual or something for muskets, right? But in that series of things that we confiscated off someone else that likely rummaged through their stuff is a book with a very similar cover to the cover of our book.
When I was snooping around gathering evidence in New Babylon after the shootout, there was a sign-in section that looked like a little book-making area. If I could potentially make my way in there and see if I can, make a little scrapbook, and if it's similar, then we can at least confirm that this particular book was made inside of New Babylon.
Well, I wasn't trying to suggest that. Sorry, I'm a little cooked right now. I know my explanations are a little off. The book that is in that report, it looks like it's not a New Babylonian. Hold on, let me. Better if I just show you. Contracts 911. Open up 29622.
Regular report or incident?
Report 29662. There's another report too as to where.
Van?
Sir?
Camper van from
29662 report. 29662 Maeve
gotcha.
Wolf 1 month ago.
Yeah, I got it.
And look at book found near New Babylon by Remy. Now note that these photos were taken from a different report. It should be cited in here somewhere. But note the cover. and the content of it. It's got very similar, like fear shit.
Hello. Faceless might be trying to blow him up for some unknown reason at the moment. I don't know why. I'm trying to figure it out. Other cunts. I don't want to see him dead. I don't know. My gut tells me that who are they? We don't really know. We've got assets, we don't know who that is. My gut just tells me there's something in New Babylon that Faceless wants. We don't know what though. Like 2 weeks, 3 maybe. Before, I think. I'll try to keep you posted. I'm gonna be heading out here in a bit. All right, appreciate you. Bye bye. Yeah, this is a very big warning.
Not only is the cover similar, but the contents of that read very similar in like vibe, right? As the note we got. So, anyways, all things to chew on. Wait, what the fuck is that photo? Wait, do you know what that is? What are those tree houses?
Oh, that's a treehouse out by Cassidy Trail. I believe it's Tessa.
Well, unless it's not anymore.
Yeah.
Anyways.
How long ago was this report made? A month ago? I visited that more recently. It's I believe it's Tessa's. Still.
Okay. Gotcha.
Free them, Edgar.
Who's Stanley?
No way, that's Stanley. Like HOA Stanley.
No. That might be the nerd. Have you ever met the guy that is like a virgin? Virgin Babylon guy?
Wait. Stanley Tootley? Stanley?
I don't know. I think his name was Stanley
Tuttles.
Is that the one? He's like,
19056.
hey, what's going on, guys? And he's got
I
like
met that
orange
guy,
hair and like glasses. And he's oozing of virginity.
This might be, yeah.
Yesterday, I know we sort of talked about maybe it's someone on the inside trying to scream out.
Maybe it could be Stanley.
I didn't really. Well, I don't really. I think it's someone that has a loved one in there. They lost him to New Babylon. That's kind of where my mind's at. Not to discount what your thought is, right? But I just well, I don't know.
All right. I'm gonna look a little bit into this book.
Yeah.
Heading off now. Keep me informed if you do get contacted. Otherwise, I'll
will do.
Probably spend the rest of tomorrow afternoon and evening overwatching this place and keeping tabs on it.
Yep. All right.
Safe.
You too. Wait. No. I think these are individuals that they're noticing are there, not rather that they care about them. But I think the person who noticed it here, I don't think this is someone in New Babylon. I think this is someone that whose friends or people that they knew have now gone there. They are familiar with Stanley. When looking into them, because this is old, about a month old, they noticed Stanley got brought there, Edgar, Princess, right? It doesn't mean that they care for them directly, but rather they're like, oh, Stanley's there, and a guy named Edgar, and Princess is there, right? This doesn't read like anyone that would be inside. That doesn't make any sense, because this report was written like a month ago. It just doesn't make sense for that to be the case. I mean, it could be, but then why would you join and then immediately be like, oh no, you know what I mean? I mean, you could. It's just that's not like the top of the theory list. Anything is possible. It can be aliens, but that's not how you analyze. You analyze based on what does the supporting evidence, does it does it more substantiate in there? There isn't really any indicator, in my opinion, that points at it being someone from the inside, specifically because of the timeline. This is interesting. I'm going to go look for this. Especially with the newspaper, like, why would you scrapbook this? This is someone looking into it. Here's the location. Here's a photo that I took. Here's something that I've noticed that they may be using. They're taking everyone. What is this? This is like a news reporter, I think, or someone who is investigating privately because of a either self-driven fear, right? It doesn't mean those fears are substantiated. If it was things that were inside, then they would have noted things that would only be known to someone in there, like about muskets or something along those lines. No one escapes from life alive? No one escapes from they're alive. But who's died? Be afraid, be very afraid, but why? Why be afraid? And this is so old when this occurred. This looks like Speedy. This looks like Edgar, maybe. I don't know who this is, but this is like whose purpose is to dominate cult members through psychological stress. Culture usually, I mean, people want to be there. What psychological, like they're lack of meaningful findings regarding budget, unreasonable fears about the often involve evil. A belief that former followers are always... Wait. A powerful leader who isolates members from the rest of society. Coward, if you're going to come here and steal my something, then off of my person instead of my... You're not able to do that. Stay out of my altogether and pray I never find out who you are. I've killed people for less crimes. Are you sure what you're doing is worth it? Off of my person instead of my treehouse. If you're gonna come here and steal my something off of my person instead of my that says treehouse. Oh, If you're not able to do that, stay out of my space, question mark. It's blurred, kind of. Altogether, and pray I never find out who you are. Someone took some shit from Tessa and maybe she left it there. I've keep... Authority without accountability, maybe, for criticism or question. Lack of financial disclosure regarding budget. Unreasonable fears about the outside world that often involves evil, conspiracy, and pride. Belief that former followers are always wrong for leaving and there is never... I think they found this. Where is this? Sounds like an X. Well. Bro, I nearly shit myself. Where is this?
Hello?
Hey, did you see my report from yesterday? High command
Which
report.
one? No, I haven't read it yet, but I did see it.
I got, they said they wanted to meet up today. I'm going to meet them now. Purple dinosaur.
Okay. Do you have any cadet overwatching?
No, I figured just letting you know is probably enough for now.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
I'll check in with you in like 10 minutes, okay?
All right. Appreciate it, Stevie.
Bye.
All
All right. Be
take
safe
care.
night.
It's another book. Behind a trailer on the lakeside, you will find a workbench. The muskets, the revolvers, and the pistols are all constructed, produced, and sold here. In New Babylon. They're all made on this bench by the man we and many call Speedy. I've been here quite a long time. Oh. It is someone in the inside. What the fuck? All made on this bench by the main man we and many call Speedy. I've witnessed other Babylonians eat people, and others barely care or flinch at the transgression. I've witnessed and taken part in operations to steal high-value equipment from state facilities. Wait, what the fuck? I need a notebook. There's no evidence of this. So we know that they from state facilities?
In traffic again. I don't know why downtown got so hoity-toity either. It's a pain in the ass to get there from anywhere else. I was checking out a location on asphalt. Ironic, right? An Echo Lodge on Asphalt Ave.
How do I believe you?
I cut my engine to save gas, but then I had trouble restarting it.
Okay. If this is true, it's concerning, right? Because we already... So, find a trailer on the lakeside. You'll find a workbench. The muskets, the revolvers, the pistols. They're all constructed, produced, and sold here in New Babylon. These are all made on this bench by the man we and many call Speedy. I feel like this is like what the Faceless would say to like try to take heat off them to redirect it at him when Speedy was already at the top of our sus list as to why Faceless is doing what they're doing. Like if that's the problem. Like this is like this is exactly what I would do. How do you fuck someone harder than anything? You send the cops at them. It's just, why would you say all come down to Speedy's doing it? Okay. But let's take okay. So but it could also be true. I've been here quite a long time. So they have been there for a while. Is this the same cover? It's not. Oh. This isn't the same cover. This is someone different. So there's someone else. Let me see. And this is a different handwriting. It is. Okay. The muskets, the revolvers, and pistols. They're all constructed, produced, and sold here. Okay. Wait. Hold on. There's a problem. It is someone in the inside. So this... Hold on. This line, they know where something is. You don't have to be in New Babylon. You need to only know what's happening inside, assuming this is true. Next, muskets. They're all constructed, produced, and sold here. These are all made on this bench by the man we and many call Speedy. Why did they say Speedy? That's the bit that gets really sus. If it didn't call out Speedy, I think Brian would be a little less okay, let's keep going. I've been here quite a long time, almost since the beginning. So they're saying they're an eyewitness. The problem is, like, if you wanted to fuck them, this is also exactly what you would say. Like it's personal. Because why would you stay? Like, what would your intention be? I've witnessed other You're only gonna do this if, like, you want to shut them down, right? Which is fine, but you want to shut them down, why the fuck would you stay there? I've witnessed other Babylonians eat people and others barely care or flinch. Okay, well, we're in San Andreas. People are fucking weirdos. So that part. I've witnessed and taken part in operations to steal high-value equipment from safe facilities, all for a greater goal. Put an end to it. Okay. Why are you afraid? Why are you still there? Why do you have Hey. Yeah, I'm good. It looks like just another book.
Yeah, okay. If I'm as long as you're okay then.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm gonna
Safe night.
throw same kind of report up with the book and everything.
I'll have a look at it. Thank you,
Hell
Knight.
yeah.
Appreciate
take
you.
care. Okay. Why are you still there? Why are you maintaining anonymity? Find this. If what you say is true, gravely concerning. However, why are you still there? Why are you anonymous? If what you say is true, it is gravely concerning. However, without you stepping out of the shadows, makes approaching this extremely difficult. They eat people. Put a stop to them. I don't give a fuck about the muskets. I'm gonna be honest. And what is their plan? if they're eating people, I'm concerned. But if they're making fucking guns, I don't give a shit. I mean, as long as they use it against faces, I'm gonna be real with you. Maybe Darkstone too. But we do need to look into it. Moral crisis at work, chat. Moral crisis at work. So I'm trying to like think of like what Brian's like disposition here is going to be. And at the end of it, we keep going back to these guys are getting attacked by the faceless. When you have a literal like massive like fucking, how do you like, you know what I'm saying? Like, how do we jump over that mental hurdle of like these people living in the Stone Age are getting attacked by the mighty faceless, and it very quickly sort of, it's hard to garner animosity unless the thing that stands out for Night more than anything, are they actually eating people? Which could be the case. And that I think is more concerning than anything else. But at the same time, there's sort of like a, how do you weigh this? Like, is it a fancy book? 100%, right? But the thing is, people, we need to find truth in it, right? I think we need to see this person. Without seeing that person, like, it could be someone seeking personal revenge. It's hard to know what how much is true and how much is false, right? It's good to know. Like, if we get other things that like sort of start to validate this, we need like something to validate this. It's not about hearsay. We can act on this, right? But we don't need this to go to court. Let's not get it confused. This wouldn't be evidence in court. This is somebody saying, hey, we believe these things are happening, and it's a reason to investigate it, right? But the thing is, like, all right, we got to look into it. Either way, we got to look into it. It's our job. Problem is, I don't see it amounted to much, and I don't know, like, in the back of my mind, why are they fucking saying Speedy did this? Just ask them. That's a great idea.
What's up?
Pull over the vehicle, please.
Okay.
.495 traffic eastbound Joshua Road, 2-door. It's like a emerald color vehicle. Driver's doing one of those 4 woods. All right. Engine off, windows down for me.
Say that again. Sorry.
Engine down, engine off, windows down.
Might. Okay. The windows are down.
How you doing today?
Doing all right. How are you doing yourself?
I'm doing okay. Not too bad. Gonna get a license, registration, proof of insurance, please.
Yeah. Here's my
awesome. Thank you.
My license, proof of insurance. Let me pull it up on my phone. There you go. That's about it.
Okay, thank you so much.
No problem.
All right, thank you very much. All right, is there a reason you're speeding down the highway?
No, not really.
All right.
I'm just driving to drive.
I'm taking that mask off too. Bandana.
My mask?
The bandana, it's the same thing.
No, I'm okay. Yeah, all right.
All right, thank you very much. Is there you
But
had
no,
much
there's no
interaction with
particular
law
reason.
enforcement?
Have I had interaction with law enforcement?
Yeah.
No, not really.
I got you. So
I really avoid the cops. I try my best to avoid the cops.
okay.
So,
I'm only asking because you seem very confused with simple instructions. So
well, I mean, I wouldn't see why you want my mask off.
Well, I mean, so law enforcement will often instruct you to do things. As to the why, that's not really, we don't really tend to go into procedures and stuff as to why we do those things. Would you like to know? I can explain it.
Well, no, you're just doing your job. I get it, so it's all right.
Yeah. Well, the lights are there to kind of indicate that you're undergoing a detainment. The sirens are to get your attention. The reason we ask you to turn your engine off, put your windows down. Number one, the engine needs to be off as you are under detainment. The reason for the windows going down is so that I can have a chat with you. The reason you got pulled over is you're doing 145 in a 90. The reason for the license and registration is to identify you.
I think I get it. Yeah.
Ensure that the vehicle comes back to you in the event it is stolen. And the reason for taking off the bandana, which is also a mask, like a bandana can be a mask, but a mask doesn't have to be a bandana. That is in order to get a visual confirmation as to who you are in the event you have been committed a crime or in the process of committing one or committed one in the past for a more fuller positive ID.
Right.
Yeah. All right. You aware what the speed limit is on this road?
No, could you remind me, please?
It's going to be 90. Yep.
Wow. How fast was I going?
145. I got clocked.
Wow. That's a high speed.
It is.
Sorry, officer,
You
I
also
wasn't paying
crashed
attention.
into a vehicle over there and kept on going.
Yeah, I sure did.
Yeah.
That guy turned into my lane for some reason.
Well, I mean, you were going 145, right?
Right, but did you not see what happened? You know, I was in my right lane. The guy decided to go into my lane for some reason. But it's all right. You know,
Well, the thing
mistakes
is, though,
happen.
right, like, and maybe they did, but, you know, when you're going 145 miles an hour, right, and you slam into the vehicle, you know, you want to start with what did you do wrong in this?
Right. No, you're correct. You're right. You're right.
Because if you weren't going 145, maybe for whatever reason, the guy may have been in the lane, right, in the other lane. Maybe there's a fox that, and he's allowed to. You know that, right? Do you know what these lines mean?
He's allowed to what? Turn into my lane?
Correct.
So
do you know what these lines mean? These, you don't notice how they're not
I
solid?
understand you can cross them. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
not solid.
Okay.
I understand you can cross them. However, you see that little what do you call it? You see that thing in front of me, straight ahead? That I'm not sure what you call
It's called the
those.
barrier?
The barrier, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
The barrier. There were barriers over there, right? So
Yeah.
I'm not sure why he'd be coming into my lane.
Did you ask him
And
after you
I'm-
hit and ran?
No, I didn't. I didn't.
Did you check
No
if
point.
he's okay?
Nah.
Do you
Did
know
not.
that's a felony?
Is it really?
Hit and run?
Oh, I didn't know.
You didn't know that a hit and run is a felony?
Nah.
Okay. Are you aware
Not.
that injuring other parties without their consent is illegal?
Without their consent.
Yeah.
Officer.
Yeah.
Or deputy sheriff, whatever you want me
Captain.
to call you. Captain, sorry. Captain. My apologies if I offended you there, Captain.
Well, you didn't offend me. I'm correcting you.
No. I'm just making sure because I called you 3 different things there.
Yeah,
But,
you're good. I don't get offended that easily.
Okay.
If I
was
did,
aware.
I'd say, you know, when you ask that question, you know, injuring someone, you know, without like consent, because you can, you know, you can do things with
320
consent.
out of
You know what I mean?
questioning, delivering
Right.
individual to the hospital.
I get you.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Consent. Right. That's important. Okay. Well, the guy kept driving after, so I'm assuming he's all right.
Yeah. Or he's dead and his foot's on the gas.
Well, he continued going on the lane, so I don't think he's dead.
Yep.
Hopefully.
Well, you know,
he
trauma
continued going
can
into the other
happen
lane.
afterward.
Right,
Either way,
right.
is there a reason you're going at these speeds up in my county?
No, like I said, I was just driving around.
I got you.
No specific reason. I'm just driving
Bank
around.
truck, maze bank, 24/7.
What kind of assumption is that, bro? Come on. Do I look like a criminal? I have a clean history.
You are a criminal. You committed first degree speeding, followed by a hit and run, and you were confused when I mentioned that you can't be hurting people, right? And it's against the law.
So that leads to me being a part of a bank truck?
Well, no, I'm bringing those things up just in case you were. At which point I would correct you and say, if your friends are asking you to join in a bank truck or something like that, which is an activity a lot of people do, it's a pastime around here. Know that is illegal, and I would not recommend you partake in.
Highly aware.
Yep.
I'm highly aware of that.
Okay, very good.
No bank trucks today. No.
Yep. Okay.
None of that.
So what was the reason for the speeding? And
I just told you I'm just driving.
I got you.
I'm
In the
literally just driving
bandana?
around. There's nothing wrong with wearing a bandana. I mean,
I
always
never
wear
said
one.
there is, right? It's
right, but you're asking, so I'm just saying.
Okay.
I'm
All
just
right.
saying, I always wear one. You know why not?
Is it because your front windshield's broken?
No, it is.
You know,
not.
because if you go down and get that repaired, you would need the bandana.
Well, I was going to repair my car at one point, but like I said, I'm just driving around.
Yeah. Okay.
You know,
Well, here's what
wasting
I'm gonna do.
time
I'm gonna
'cause-
give you a warning. All right. I don't want you speeding again. Otherwise, you will be charged.
Right.
So,
Okay.
All right. All right.
That charge. How much is the fine? That comes with the charge.
I don't remember offhand.
I think they want you to buy a sushi taco.
And Well, you know what? Actually, why don't you go over there and see if you?
I'm in debt.
You, Mayor, with all due respect, I need you to step away from my traffic stop.
Sorry, mate.
Thank you.
They're fresh and ready to
All right.
roll. You get it because it's sushi.
All right. All right, sir. Once again, you are going to be free to go once the lights are off. And feel free to pull on over and give yourself some sushi.
You know what? Why not? I'll get some sushi.
All right. You take care now.
You as well, officer or captain.
That's what? I mean, I'm okay. Hello. Oh, you know it's alright. How you doing?
Hey.
Can I quick chat with you about something?
Yeah, what's up?
Two things. I heard Lucas Miller's applying to the DCSO.
He is.
What's your thoughts?
I told him to do it.
Good. I
He's
really
not
like
a bad
Lucas.
cop. He's
No.
just a little, and you can't really help that sometimes. And I don't think he was, there wasn't really any leadership that knew how to handle his situation. So
I think he needs a you or a Stevie or a Frost kind of to take him under your wing. And
he needs to
just-
learn how to be told no, right?
Yeah.
And like you said, we're not afraid to do that.
Yeah. The next thing is quite interesting. So you know how during the impeachment hearing we had yesterday, it was kind of brought up how they go to the news rather than go to the legislative authority heads.
I wouldn't particularly. I didn't read it that way. I read that as an excuse that just sounded kind of. Which is once again why we want Miller and Blaine kind of, because we don't want him to end up in the marshal, because he's overqualified despite, I think it was just like I wouldn't put too much weight on that.
Be overqualified, like everyone there, like they're all useless.
They are. I also think that the impeachment needs to be refiled. I already got a 18-page transcript, and I think you have so many witnesses that can bend them over backwards based on the statements that they made. Because the reason for the impeachment, right, was that they should have notified you. But these dumb fucks, even though they had an attorney that came out of fucking, like, God knows where, well, he must be a dog shit attorney because he yapped and allowed his client to yap so much that they literally exposed themselves having done things way worse than what the charges originally were.
Oh, yeah.
So, I don't think they're very intelligent because they just literally just showed they're incompetent.
And kind of says it all, right? But I was speaking to the guy who runs the news stuff. Me and him go way back, right?
Yeah.
He mentioned how he had a anonymous source come to him and say that because me and Michael were pushing so hard on the marshals, we were trying to push towards government instability, and we were doing this because we have links with the faceless. And I think there's only one group of people who would.
I wouldn't worry too much about it. Anyone who's saying that is like kind of. Here's the deal with stupid, right? When it comes to stupid, you don't want to get into arguments with them because it's just going to make you stupid. You know what I mean? Like
exactly.
The moment you get the sense of that, you're not on the same education level, right? You'll be spending more time searching for vocabulary words that they can understand that you're going to get locked up in their, in their bullshit. What is it called? Like, wrestle with a pig, become a pig or something like that?
Yeah, it's one of them just not stooping down to their level of stupidity. It's as simple as that, right?
Yep.
Bit like it's the same shit I mentioned to you to do with
I do think it was foolish of you to go in there by yourself, though.
Why?
Because there could have been counter arguments provided. And look, I like you, Junior, but you're not a lawyer. You know what I mean? You need some lawyer. You need someone with a bot in there.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah,
I don't disagree. I'll be honest. I think it was very much so a.
I think you and Michael
a
should
foresight.
refile with Michael being present.
Yeah, it is very much so more Michael's strength than one of mine.
Yep, I think he should do that.
Yeah.
Anyways,
happy to
I got to
talk,
get
but
to
yeah.
cooking. I'd love to talk to you two. You know, this time I will be involved.
Lovely.
Yep. You're not gonna stand there and fucking put the blame on both departments. Fuck that shit.
Yeah.
I heard what he said. Those people should be executed by the state in front of everybody.
Bunch of dumb fucks, bro.
Yep. What, this coin? Oh, by the way, hey, do you know what a golden sheep coin is?
What's going on, Captain?
Oh, sorry, I was asking the mayor. Do you know what a golden sheep
you might want
coin
to
is?
speak up, though.
Make sure you're shouting, bro.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry, we've sold out of sushi tacos.
Oh, it's all good. Do you know what a golden sheep coin is? Are you handing those out? They're mayor.
Why me?
Yeah, I mean, I just figured, like, you know, your heritage and sheep.
So what would sheep have to do with my heritage, then, Brian?
Well, you're Welsh.
No, don't spell it out to him.
You're Welsh.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, they say you fuck sheep. I know you don't. Like, you've mentioned sheep to me multiple times.
All right, yeah, they are mine. I kind of
It
just...
goes bananas for sheep, you know?
It was probably when we did, like, a scavenger hunt here, like, ages ago. You may pick one up then.
Oh, yeah. No, I literally just picked one up with $30,000.
What?
Oh, there you go.
What the hell?
Enjoy, man.
Hell yeah. Yep. Well, all right.
I have a question. Do you know much about eggs?
I'm gonna get going. Y'all be safe.
All right, bye.
I don't. This conversation go like 20 different ways. You're gonna have to expand there, man.
So I was in the city and I came across a blue egg, and it's rather unusual. So we went out to Babylon.
Yes. You should speak with Neon Circus, specifically. Well, actually, the mayor would know this. Junior, the people that run the conservation.
Yeah, Neon Jungle.
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me that, you egg?
Funny, innit?
Yeah.
Wow, so you just okay.
That is likely unhatched, and they know how to get it hatched.
Wait, so will I get a pet?
Probably not. Unfortunately, pets are a touchy subject. We'll leave it at that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, but maybe, I don't know. I mean, you know, they'd probably be able to tell you more.
Yeah. All right, where do I find them, Junior?
Over on Grape Street Road.
We can go down there now.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
All right.
listen, you've been very helpful and like him, you know, so I appreciate you.
Well, I appreciate it. You take care now.
You too.
Oh my God, I'm a full-blown blainer. 495 back on freak.
I'm heading to Chumash to find a raider, just any of them. Because they know something and I want to know what it is.
Oh my God, remember when I said today is going to be a short day? All right, let's go back to thinking about this. I need to go and find... I need to talk to Tessa. I also want to go look at the treehouse. I also need to talk to Shang. Who's on duty right now? We'll take out Sybil tomorrow. We got enough time to, like, you know, get some rest in tonight, so the rest of the week we can cook. Like I said earlier today, I love short streams on my third coffee. I know you guys need rest too, right? I haven't taken like a day off since the Battlefield reveal, pretty much. So, you need a backup there, Helen?
I should be alright. Unless you shoot me, in which case I won't be, but you'll know when you hear the beeps, I guess.
Hey, firm. When did this call come in? This must have been a million years ago. God damn it. I find it a lot more difficult nowadays to like track shit. Cause you can't really find a lot of stuff. It's hard to find dispatch calls.
Seems
Or even to know like when it came in.
There's
Hey,
a
Sybil.
helicopter.
Mr. Knight, I'd like to make a formal request to indulge in private training for driving.
Yeah, I mean, what you do on your private time is perfectly fine, as long as it's within the realm of legality.
It's not.
What? Well, how can I give you permission for that then? Wait, what do you mean?
It's my captain.
Well, wait, who's your captain?
You.
Oh, okay. Why don't you hang out with Bjorn?
And do what exactly?
Well, I think he can
Mr.
show you some things. I gotta leave here soon. A short day for me today. What were you? What? Let me give you a call back in just 5 minutes. I need to just clean up this
It's all right.
scene. Yep. I'm gonna clean
It's
up
all
the
right,
scene,
it's
and then
all
I'll
right,
give you a
no
ring a ding. Yep.
Yeah, all good,
All
all
right.
good, all good.
Easy. Okay. um. Hey, Ribbit.
Hello, sorry I couldn't return your call.
You're good.
I know the moment passes and then we can't remember what on earth we needed to talk about.
It's kind of a bit of a big one. Do you have a?
No.
Yeah, it's you know, let's just say 3 investigations sort of interconnected. So I wanted to make sure that you were appraised on this as things sort of filter in.
Okay.
And do you have? Are you able to come to a location? It's like off the phone
I sure
kind
can.
of thing. All right.
Yeah, not a problem.
I am. Do you see my blip? It's going to be by New Babylon a little bit. It's about the one of the moonshine places.
You're at the Smiley's house.
Wait, what? Are you
Yeah,
sure?
there's
This is
cameras. Yeah, there's cameras up there.
Wait, how's this a house though? This is a building.
Oh, hold on, maybe not.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, this is the moonshine distillery.
Yeah, I'll be there soon. I think you still are. I think you're pretty close to the Smiley's house.
It might be close. Yeah. I think there might have been a 37 Alpha here. I was just documenting. But
yep, I'll be up there soon.
Okay, easy. All right.
Okay, bye.
In a bit. Bye. Okay. That sucks. So you can't do Joshua. If I do 70, wait, it's not even, oh wait. Okay, Joshua. So it might have been this, right? And then 37 minutes ago. Oh, you can. Okay, thank God. Tracker Joshua. Shots fired 71. And then 37 shots fire, stolen vehicle, journey. Wait, that's not Joshua though. $71 Alpha. Wait, what's a 71 Alpha? Okay. Okay, that's what I thought. 71 Alpha, Joshua. 37 minutes ago. And then Tracker Joshua. But how do you, like, fucking... You can't even track this. Hey, Romello. Hello, hello. There we go. Okay, it is working now. What? Oh, that's ass. Wait, you can't. Ooh.
Knight, I just heard something very troubling. I don't know if you were privy of it.
Okay, I'm listening.
So, supposedly there was, those Grand Theft Auto calls that have the special tracker on them, and sometimes
37 Alpha. Yep.
No, not 37 Alpha. It's a regular Grand Theft Auto call, but it has
jewelry?
no. It has like a orange tracker to it.
Yeah.
And they normally are like delivered goods and stuff like that.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
So I just heard from Jonah that an LSPD officer, right? Because there's been this thing going around with those cars are being falsely flagged. Let's say that, and like we pull up and it's the owner's car.
There is a problem with the tracker where after the tracker is delivered, somehow the tracker's up the suspect's ass. Is that what you're talking about?
Something like that, yeah. And my problem lies if somebody said
What do
that,
we do? Yep.
No. It's not what do we do. I know what we do. We check to make sure everything, right? But I was warned that an officer said, hey, I'm going to check your car because I have probable cause because I know that this tracker means stolen goods.
You got this, my LT. You pull him inside and you
No,
teach
it's
him
LSPD though.
RSPC.
It's LSPD, and then there's sergeants at LSPD monologuing the same bullshit, which is a bigger problem if people don't know basic reasonable suspicion versus probable cause.
That is something we are actively working on. I'd say write it down. I'm actually with Ruby right now. I'll bring it up, and we'll crack down on it. Write their name.
Right.
Who's the officer?
It was Bruce Kent was the officer that I was told it was.
Okay. Yeah, we'll pull him aside, get him to understand. I'll
right.
bring it up. All right.
All right, perfect. Thank you. Night.
Yep.
Yes, the Smiley House is just under the bridge there.
Oh, gotcha. All right.
Yeah. We have cameras up across the road.
Has Frost brought up anything about the announcement by any chance?
No, he hasn't spoken to me at all.
So, is
there issues?
Yeah, in very like true PD fashion, people were like, "Oh no, like, what are we gonna do? Dooming, and there were some like murmurings in the BCSO meeting, the day of. I didn't really go too much into it, because I'm like, listen, if it's the problem, they'll bring it up. But then today, Maeve brought up some concerns, and then Jenna did as well, and apparently others have concerns too. Now, I have thwarted it to the best of my ability for the time being. Specifically, I think, okay, so I want to be very, like, particular here. I am taking Maeve's concerns with consideration, and she's usually pretty good. I think it's just, I think we need to expand on the definition or the meaning of it, because I think some people, for better or worse, are reading it as Leos must clearly state that they're reading Leos must clearly state that they observed a suspect as if that's a like requirement, as opposed to that being like a list of things that should be added. You know what I mean?
Right.
So there's a mix of bad faith reading and dooming, and some of that is, I think, clouding the judgment of others when they're reading this. I brought it up to Frost. I brought it up with Stevie. We talked about it a little bit. Given that Jenna is an LT and she brought up the concern, the advice was that Jenna go and expand on this for clarity and put it forward for us to sign off on.
I would like to see that, because I'm going to be honest, I haven't seen anything from Jenna yet.
That was brought up to her, I think, just a couple hours ago.
I haven't had, I spoke to Stevie before the meeting on Monday because Frost was not on duty. And I said, listen, I had a discussion with Frost. I've worded this to the best of my ability. I said the overarching, thought from all of these is get off your ass and actually do police work.
Agreed.
That's really Frost and I spoke, that is our goal. And we went and looked at some reports where people are pulling a dispatch from 20 to 30 minutes, sometimes even an hour ago, and they're going there and just getting the evidence.
Trust me when I
without
say
saying,
I am
yeah.
1000% on board. I hate it. Charged with criminal use, hate it. Lazy reported, hate it. It's not police work. It's like janitorial work with a badge, you know. It
So,
has
and maybe I didn't word it as well as everyone wanted, but the idea is that you must be connected in some way in your statements rather than I went to this call, I got casings, charged them with criminal use.
Yep, I'm with you 100%. I would even say I'm going to go as far as saying this to me is clear as day, but you know, how do I put this? It's sometimes very hard to discern between doomers and legitimate concerns, and I personally think makes perfect sense. I think the idea of Jenna even going and expanding on this is more of a consequence of like, if people really are having a tough time with, you know, simple shit like this, well, at least that might curtail it, you know, because then there is no excuse. Like, oh, I thought people are going around saying like, oh man, do we need to find them in the act now? I'm like, how do you read this and think that? But
no, there's a list. Just must be one way. I mean, how many times have we been up in Vinewood Hills investigating something? We hear gunshots and we race over there, but they've gone. Well, we heard it. We heard a crime, right? We heard class 2 fire. That there's my connection. I'm in the area. That's all we're asking. Is some of these statements were terrible, and some of these reports have no statements in them, whatever, and people are still charging criminal use.
You are 100% right. I mean, hell, the murder at I always like to use someone put criminal use for a murder over at Purple Dinosaur till I popped the report open. I'm like, that was a murder, not criminal use. The murder at the docks, that was murder, not criminal use. Like, we can't just close our eyes and be like, ooh, casing, that's it.
Right. And yeah.
So
I haven't heard anything back from LSPD. I did ask, but I was there to explain things.
Yeah.
So maybe it came across a little bit different than at BCSO.
Yeah, I think I think that played a big part of it. I did expand on it this morning after Maeve brought up the concern. And then Jen brought it up afterwards, even after I made it clear. So it's you know, that's why I'm like, listen, you're bringing this up and it's not obvious to you, so go, you know, expand on it, and high command will look at it. You're LT. So
yeah, it's not a problem.
Yep.
I think people get offended when it's their baby.
I know exactly what you're saying. Trust me. Look, some of the worst offenders, you know, may have too many stripes right now. I don't know. So here's I want to get to the juicy stuff because, all right. Yesterday I received a book after receiving a ping that I made it a high command report. Given the fact that the investigative report tag probably needs to be reviewed. There's people that literally those things were handed out just without. I don't know who has it. I don't think anyone knows who has it. And there might be people that should not have the tag. As a consequence of that, I'm leaving it. I left a note at the top of it. It's been recorded. In it is the TLDR is looking to Babylon, etc., etc. I received a second one today. In it goes into further detail. The photos and the book. The book is currently in evidence. Feel free to take a look at it. But it presents a allegation that Speedy is crafting muskets, revolvers, and pistols over at some bench overlooking the lakeside. I
haven't seen Speedy in months.
Yep, I actually just saw him today. So prior to having received this, now I've been trying to make contact with him for a minute. And most of this was an outcome of we had law enforcement going in there and rifling through things while they're sleeping. We've also had other criminals rifling through their things while they're sleeping. And this was like a month ago. And one of the first things Frost and I had to do is put a stop to it the moment we saw the reports. Like, you can't just start going and just fucking something is new and shiny and just oddly, like, just sus for the sake of it being new and start. That's not investigating. That's some bullshit. So we'll put our foot down. People slowed their roll. But in conjunction to this, we've been trying to reach out and get a sense of like what their purpose is, right? So we know what we're dealing with. Over the last 3 weeks, they've sort of presented themselves as pacifists. Quite truthfully, they've even personally helped me out when I was grossly injured. Apparently, Eliza donated her blood. Prior to that, Alfonso Sebastian, though not intentionally, Undersheriff stole his blood, or I don't know. There's a whole thing.
Oh.
So, I then, when the musket started popping up and we started tying it back to Babylon, I was trying to get a sense of like, are they getting a hold of these to hunt, right? Which I think is pretty reasonable to think. But before I could get an answer to that, we had that situation about a couple days ago with Speedy Luciano and Clark Mason, where they held up a county clerk, turned out into a shootout, apparently, and led to a interrogation. Where I'm going with this is,
good Lord, I didn't know about that. First of all, can I clarify, the musket is not the hunting rifle that you need a permit for?
No, it's either a musket or a Mosin. It kind of looks, I'm pretty sure it's a musket, but it fires like a Mosin. So you do load it up with like a steel rod. We actually managed to get a hold of one once about 2.5 weeks back when Paulie, Babylonian ex-Fudge Lane, ended up. Yeah, he pulled one in front of me and Frost. Instead of allowing us to look at it and de-escalate, it turned into a multi-sand dune vehicle chase, after which Paulie dumped it in the water, and the next day I went go look for it, and a bunch of us ended up finding it. That came back to a scene over at Grapeseed, where we documented, myself, Frost, and Crane, about 3 weeks back, a series of shell casings which looked like a test firing of 16 long barrel rifles. That gun came back to that. Separate incident where Hassan thought we were so like horny, quote unquote, for a musket that he threw it at Frost. And as for the arrest at last week down in the city, one of their guns came back to that same shooting. So where this all led is, I'm over here trying to figure out like what's their purpose, how are we going to handle them, are we going to deal with them individually, are they organization, what is it, right? Because if we got to chase a warrant down, it's better to have an understanding with them rather than raid the compound for a person. I spoke to Lang today. And this is like, I'm telling you this, no one else knows outside of Maeve, at least at this time, because it just happened about 4 hours ago. And I brought up to Lang, I need to speak to somebody to understand what the hell's going on. And he was rather transparent. I will have a report tomorrow with details, but I rather this today, just in case some shit goes down. They've been attacked by the Faceless about a week and a half ago. I told them, what the hell's going on with that? You got muskets? Is it for hunting? Are you guys pacifists? Is it fucking bullshit? Because why the fuck would the Faceless be attacking you? And if anything, y'all should, and they were sus, he was sus at first. But I was straight up. I was like, listen, you guys are getting fucking, we're dealing with fucking all kinds of terrorists and shit like that. And damn, even the fucking marshals. And you got fucking helicopters crashing down and fucking blowing your shit up. Like, you're not exactly on my priority list. But you might know some shit that mutually benefits us, right? He then told me that the Faceless attacked them because somebody joined New Babylon that was making millions of dollars, and I'm paraphrasing, made millions of dollars with the Faceless, and then cut ties, and threw away something like in the process.
Okay, that's interesting.
He didn't say who, but now comes this book that I just received in which it states Speedy is manufacturing guns over there, and I saw Speedy in that passenger seat with the like bandage coverings all over his face. And lo and behold, about an hour and a half ago, we responded to another potential Faceless attack. So,
last night, in the middle of the night, it was absolutely pitch black. We had a security alarm, or something like that around Milton's Mods. I called for a couple of officers. I was the closest. We very carefully inched in because, you know, that place has not been kind to officers. And we found 4 people dressed similarly, all in brown, going through Milton's Mods.
that makes sense.
They were in the trash cans. They were picking up scraps. They even went inside. There were, I could see there were like dirty boot prints, like dusty, dirty, you know, prints headed inside. As we're talking to them, working out what's going on, and I knew one of the people, CJ, you know, had a chat with her. As we're talking to them, you know, we get rolled up on by ADMC, you know, and so in the end, CJ said that they had permission from Shang to be there, and the ADMC could reach out to Shang, who was still at survival, and could check with him that they do have permission. So they seem to be on interesting terms. It was a little tense because obviously the other ADMCs had no idea what was going on, but we did leave. And the 4 people in their pickup truck, CJ was one of them, another lady, and 2 other guys, all stayed and talked with ADMC. I don't know what they were picking up.
I presume it's going to be car parts, as it's been indicated to me. I went to go visit over there, and I ran into CJ, and they got some like benches and stuff over there. And I think those are garages. Some say it's a hangar. It might be both, because there's also a boat dock over there. You know, we have multiple reports of them taking things. Like they stole some stuff from Life Invader. Clark Mason tried to steal olives, and he stuffed it up his ass and tried to get away. Yeah. They're like scavenging. You know what I mean? So it sort of adds up. Transparently, I've been sort of playing it very like touch and go. Like if you're that desperate for food that you're gonna stuff it up your ass, like, you know, like I made him return it and he kept it.
Oh.
You know, it's like, you know, it's kind of like a bunch of orphans in my mind, right? Like, you know, yeah, it's petty. Look, I'm going to use a little bit of discretion, just kind of do the right thing, let the owner know, right? You know, say you fucked up. Like, I think most people, like, understand that unless they want to press charges. But the concerning thing for me is, well, I will say that Lang told me today that if we need to execute warrants, I think as long as we're respectfully showing up and not just busting through the gate to get one out of, like, the 40 of them, right? It's, like, understandable, right?
There's 40?
Oh, there's a lot. I've been estimating about 40.
The hell?
Yeah. There's quite a bit. And
Did you know CJ wears shoes now?
She does. Yeah.
I'm disgusted. She started crying a little bit while I was talking to her.
She did have good things to say about you. She so
That's good.
Yep.
Wow.
The thing is though, Ruby, the book says that they're cannibalizing people. I don't know if it's true. I'm going to be honest. It reads and I do recommend you take a look at it, right? You might note some things that I couldn't. But in it states, this person or group or whatever, they tried to contact me and McNulty. Yesterday it was, hey, we're going to meet you tomorrow. Today, instead of a person, it was just a part 2 of a book. And like I said, it names Speedy.
They're being watched.
Oh, that's fine. They do that.
Yeah, they're being watched, yeah.
It names Speedy as someone making guns. It further goes on to say that they are in there. That it's almost as if they're inside that compound. They're alleging that. And that they allege to have seen people eating others. And that everyone else just kind of lets it happen. My gut tells me I actually don't know if I believe it or not. But obviously it's got to get looked into. You know what I mean? So
interesting.
But here's my problem. Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, so I know we've had some activity in this area in regard to like planes and helicopters and things. Are they related?
Oh yeah, but that's the Faceless attacking them.
What did they do? What did these people do to make them so angry?
I think that one of them was selling. Well, and this is coming from Lang, right? And there was, to be clear, he didn't just like say it right up front. I reminded him that I've been in his house more than he probably has, referencing like history, because he was sus about what I was getting at. But he did open up, and he told me that one of the individuals that they took in worked for the Faceless, made millions of dollars, gave it up and go get in there, and the Faceless are seeking revenge. The implication of which that individual used to like do jobs, maybe even push guns for him. I don't know. And I have very little reason to doubt what Lang said, because there is one thing, we have a lot of history, him and I. He was my CI during the whole.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, he was my CI during the whole
checking it was well.
Sanguine situation. And he doesn't tend to just, he does snitch, for lack of a better word, if he knows, if he gets desperate. So McNulty and I have already discussed putting a list together of Faceless people with a bunch of others and cross-examining that with who we know to be inside, with the hopes to at least lead us to a direction here. But
so are they? How are they going to defend themselves with muskets?
By using us?
I guess by using us.
I think that's what they're trying. Wait, what are they going to do, right?
Right.
I mean, if they could have, this is a delicate thing, and this is why I'm fucked up. Let me show you something. Take a gander at this.
Take a look here.
I drew this up about an hour ago. So I sat back and I'm like, how the fuck are we supposed to unpack all this shit? Because, so the green lines are like alliance. Red lines are like enemies. The Faceless, the fire starters are working with the Faceless who are attacking the city, and then Faceless is also attacking New Babylon, but New Babylon is taking people in. There's one set of people that are writing books about how their friends are disappearing in there and want us to look into it. There's this mysterious person who's writing a separate book. There's what I'm trying to point at here is that this is going to be an investigative nightmare.
Okay. I haven't heard from the fire starters in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
At least 2 weeks.
Could be dormant for now,
I mean, literally, Maeve and I we're about to wrap things up tomorrow, and we have to make a final decision. If we're charging them with terrorism, are we going straight to the docket?
Shit.
What are we doing with this? This is big.
What's your comfort level with it? Do you think you have enough?
We have.
I think you
two
do.
individuals. We have 2 individuals that we want to charge. One has fingerprints all over
and forehead,
Aaron's.
right?
Yeah, all over Aaron's stolen equipment on the same roof where Aaron was blown up. We have their vehicles on scene. We have license plate numbers. We have foreheads DNA and fingerprints on a gun that we believe was taken off the hostages on a deagle that's also on the same roof. And then Maeve is an absolute nerd. She has taken the time that these photos were taken of the individuals on the roofs of these 2 buildings, where you can clearly see them on the phone.
Oh my God, yes.
Match the same time as phone calls from Forehead to Manx.
I just want to throw this on the table, right? There is an option to go to the docket and scare them the fucking bejesus out of them that it's only going to get worse due to their other ties that we're looking into, and force them into a plea deal for reduced time, same charges, but they give up who it is.
That's it's because I don't want, because it's terrorism, I don't want to put out a warrant, right?
Yeah.
I have the hard evidence. This is a huge case. I believe it can go to the docket, and it will be up to them to defend themselves. But yes, if they're willing to speak, yeah, we have 9 days left. So tomorrow's the day we finally meet, and it's going from there.
Okay. Yeah, that's fucking amazing.
It's kind of scary, but yeah, we're gonna do it.
Hell yeah. I think that's really good. I mean, you hit plenty, I know that those kind of things are good. I mean, look, my fucking best friend got blown the fuck up, and I don't remember if you remember how that went, But new DOJ, hopefully they can understand that you need a fucking affirmative defense. I mean, DNA just doesn't magically show up on a PD fucking weapon.
It sure doesn't.
Yep. Okay. All right.
Not when your cars are on scenes. It's just not.
Yep. All right. Well,
there's too many circumstantial evidence and direct evidence.
Oh,
I don't know.
One more thing. I mentioned 2 authors. The first author of a book warning us of New Babylon may have been Tessa Lamb. She might know some things. But
That's interesting.
I can't say with certainty. It's just apparently there's photos. When you look at if you look at report number. Um, 29662. There is a book that was found on somebody or in New Babylon. There's the references in there. It looks to be someone who is concerned of what I believe to be their friends going in there. Could be the same author as the person giving me McNulty these sort of pointers. But there's a photo of what I've learned from McNulty to be Tessa's treehouse. And if you go real zoomed in on the note in there,
yes,
I think it's describing, I think it uses the word treehouse in there. And it's almost like maybe Tessa left a note saying, why are you taking my shit? I will hurt you. But it's a bit of I'm kind of speculating here based on what I see.
Yeah.
But anyways, I know I loaded a bunch right now, but it's a tough situation. It's all these things are kind of colliding, and it's making the water kind of murky. If I'm gonna be honest.
So, it's crazy how everything intertwines.
Yeah.
I was told that the Smileys have one rule, and that is don't touch Tessa Lamb. I don't know how that is intertwined.
What the
but it
fuck?
is.
You know, before we know it, what if the Smileys start joining New Babylon, and then do you know that? Do you know about how Smileys fracture usually?
No, I don't have any past history with them at all.
Okay, I don't want to pollute the past with what you're finding. But it'll be, unless you want me to, it's up to you.
Well, I'm not investigating it. I'm not involved. I'm just directing people.
Okay. All right.
That's all.
Probably best they find out for themselves then. It's like, all right, well, shit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, I appreciate it, Ruby.
Just so you know, when I did speak to Rizal back in the beginning and agreed to do interim, he told me not to hold back while I had this position and to do what I needed to do and to make the changes that need to be made. I believe there will be some changes coming to what we call our CID unit, detective unit.
Hell yeah.
For the better. I'm not going to say that we're going to, implement everything you have.
Yep.
But I am not impressed when it comes to a situation or an investigation and we can't work together. That is against everything I believe in. So I'm just waiting for confirmation, but I believe we will be having some new people leading the detective unit.
That is that's good to hear. Rather transparently, my whatever works for both departments, I want to end up there because, like you said,
Yes.
it's got to be collaborative. For me, it's I want to see collaboration, a way for high command to know what's happening at an executive level, and for everyone to feel like for the ground troops to know enough to be able to operate and know who to give the information to, but being open enough that if someone wants on a case, we should let them. No gatekeeping is what I'm trying to say, right? But
Agreed. If someone has a piece of information, they're either going to give it over because they're not interested in investigations, or you're going to pull them in and they're going to be an absolute fire starter. Oh, wrong words. But yes.
Yep. Hell yeah. All right. Well, shit.
Well, I've got 5 days left, so I'm gonna do what I can.
I think Rizal would be a little crazy to pull you off, especially right now. Things are gonna be. I don't know who's gonna do a better job, quite frankly. So,
Well, it's open to everyone. Interviews start this week. I'll be putting out an announcement.
I think, with all due respect, I think interviews started months ago, and if they weren't doing the work then they're not going to do the work tomorrow. So hopefully Rizal sees
True.
that.
Yeah. I have a lot of officers that they compare him to Nino, and I pretty much say what you don't understand is that there was several people standing next to Nino for months upon months upon months, and you shouldn't discredit the work that they've done and that they're continuing to do.
Yep.
Just because they don't stand there with a coffee cup doesn't mean they're not doing the same or even better a job. Who knows?
Yep. I don't know too much about him, but when he tells me to jump, I do it. So.
Yeah. All right. Let's see where things go.
All right. Hell yeah.
I did speak to Miller today.
Oh, right. About that. How do you feel about it in general?
Here's the issue for me. I don't know why he was fired. I opened the high command report like you can, and it's empty. There's nothing in there that tells me exactly why he was fired. I know why he was suspended, but I don't know why he was fired.
According to Peters 2 days ago, so Peters approached me on Cassidy Trail, and I was still drinking my coffee, and I'm not very good to talk to unless I'm fully awake. And Peters goes, "You won," and I'm like, "Won what?" And I don't now take what Peters said as a grain of salt, because Peters, I find him hard to read sometimes when it's like, this kind of stuff. But he told me that he wanted to become a deputy. I'm like, okay.
What?
Like I said, I don't know if it's a bit. I don't know if it's like in the moment thing. I genuinely don't know. And he's like, the war's over. I'm like, I don't think it is. Like, that situation that you're labeling as a war isn't over for me, right? Personally, like, I think it was just more of a call-in for things need to get better. In that conversation, I asked him, well, why did he get fired? Peter said it's because he lied to them.
Okay.
Yeah. So I don't know what specifically, but he said that was the line for them. So Maxwell should know.
No, she was not involved in the decision. I asked her straight to her face, and she said no. She knew everything about the suspension. She said she literally came on duty one day and said that Turner and Peters spoke to Miller and they fired him.
That, and maybe Turner will tell you. I feel like he would. Maybe, hopefully.
Well, I know that Miller has been. I spoke to him yesterday. I spoke to him today. I mean, I'm not silly. He wants his job back, and so I was just straightforward with him. And I saw him the other day. He had a BCSO application in his hand. That's fine. But I pretty much said to him, listen, I have a $55.7 million law case right now on the docket with your name. And the optics of going to this court case with you being re-employed into LSPD is just not going to fly. I can't do it. I said, maybe down the road, there's another option, but right now it can't happen. I was just honest. and straight. I can't do it.
Yeah, I think that's well within reason. So I don't want to see him fail. I think that he was a scapegoat. I think that instead of it being a 1 week, he got turned into, I don't know how to put this, like he was farmed in as opposed to what could have been a 1 day, 2 day resolution, right?
Agreed.
And when that happens, because it happened to me a long time ago, right? Like I wasn't that much, I was probably worse than Miller way back when, where in fact I think the similar happened to Den, except it took like a while, 30 days, whatever. Where I'm going with this is when I was approached with him, when I first approached him at the ICU bed, I was very much like, this is kind of shit, including but not limited to what happened to him within the mechanic shop, right? And including what I believe, and hopefully I'm wrong here, I don't think it was just D overwatching. I want to be that guy that can say, okay, listen, I'm gonna fix you, right? You're gonna get trained right under my supervision. But today I was brought into having a chat with him, with Jimbo and Stevie kind of overseeing it. I will say that for me, that kind of felt a little pressuring, just transparently. I don't think they meant wrong or anything like that, but I do want to talk to him again to make sure he's actually being truthful about wanting to be better, right? Because that for me is a very big sticking point.
I agree. Yeah, will he change? Will he learn? And I understand options are limited. It's BCSO and LSPD. That's all there is. But for me, and I know he just wants to be a police officer again. But is he going to take on the mantle of what BCSO is all about? Because I'll be honest, Knight, I see that slipping every day. I see more and more Blaine County officers patrolling the streets of LSPD rather than responding to something and then investigating things up in the north. I see the same people over and over responding up north, and others are heading to a boost.
I actually fully agree with you, and that's been a looming concern that I'm having more difficulty expressing, because if I'm going to be fully truthful, I feel like I want Blaine County should be about patrolling Blaine County and then backing up LSPD when you guys need it, right? And unfortunately, you're right. You're 100% right. Is that I think it's being looked at as greener pastures, and like instead of, and I'll tell you, I told this to King earlier today. I told him that you have a responsibility. You took on a role, and you can't just leave that. And I stand on that. I barely want to be in this position right now, but I accepted it, and I will not leave until there's someone that can at least take that on before I even consider, retirement or, whatever other options may be. And, but
why King?
Has it not been brought to your attention that he's looking for a transfer?
Absolutely not.
Well,
I literally just spoke to him on Monday, and I have organized a meeting with him tomorrow.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm literally about to come to him, and listen, I'm not silly. I've done my homework over the last 5 days. I've spoken to many people, and a lot of them have said if there's anyone they're going to follow in shift one,
It's not a Brian stir.
It's going to be King.
I'm not going to lie to Ruby.
And you're telling me he's putting in a transfer?
I was approached hour after Tsunami, originally under the guise of, because I know he's been just thinking about it for a minute. And then today, an hour after Tsunami, I was advised to have a chat with him. There was a lot of, there was some sort of animosity that was building up from him to myself. And I think a lot of it was telephone. So that was the bulk of that conversation. But the conversation further went into, his desires for leaving his lieutenant position, becoming a sergeant, and transferring to Blaine County Sheriff's Office for a change of pace. Now, I'm actually a bit surprised that this has not been brought up to you because
not at all.
My understanding is that LSPD Shift 1 High Command knows about this. So, and if they don't, and this is one big secret, well, I apologize for being the first one to let you know, but that's something that should have been brought to your attention one way or another. So,
So is his goal because he just personally needs a change, or is his goal that he wants to be part of the vision of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office? This is the issue I have with people flip-flopping back and forth or changing departments just because they can't fix the issues that they may be having right now.
If you want me to be fully truthful, in terms of what I'm thinking, I think it's the latter. I don't think, Ruby, we're in a desperate state right now. Like I'm saying, like just in law enforcement. I don't know how many people truly have passion. And I think some decisions, transfers, behaviors, the reports, all of it sort of points back at that. So if I'm gonna be truthful, it sounded to me like exactly that. Is that, hey, this is a sinking ship. I don't really want to do that level of leadership anymore. I'm gonna go to Blaine County Sheriff's Office. I am not happy with us even accepting that as an option. And but I'm looking at things a little bit differently. You know what I mean? LSPD cannot be too many holes in LSPD ain't good for either department. So.
Well, there already is.
I know. That only makes it worse.
And I know a lot of people are going to say, well, Ruby, she hasn't filled the holes. Well, the problem is the holes were already there.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't create all of these issues in 5 days. The issues were already there.
That's very fucking annoying to me that you didn't know.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 3 people from shift 1. So that's Peters, Miller. And Miller's
Peters
is a different
getting denied.
situation.
And based on this conversation, King will be denied as well. I'm gonna put my foot down on that.
I need to speak to him tomorrow.
Yeah.
I need to find out the why, because obviously Maxwell doesn't know. Trig is MIA, and obviously Peters has no clue what the hell's going on at all.
No, he's zooted 90% of the time, but we got Jimbo, so it kind of balances out, I think.
Ay, caramba. Okay.
I do promise you that, like I said, hopefully someone else comes to you with this, which I'm going to be honest. I hope someone else comes to you and brings this up. I'm going to make a bit of a fuss about it if it doesn't. But as it stands right now, King will not be transferring because we need to be professional in high command, and that means presenting this kind of shit to our fellow high command members before executive decisions are made. Don't really give a fuck about people's feelings. This is an administrative issue. You know what I mean?
I am meeting him tomorrow. So tomorrow before the meeting.
Yeah.
On one hand, I want to react as if I don't know and see what he says. I don't think he understands and maybe this is the reason why it's too much for him, but the amount of people that I have spoken to. I went into shift 3 late at night. I woke up early and went into shift 3 because he touches shift 3 and shift 1. And the amount of people that have said that they would prefer to see him as their captain is incredible.
God damn it.
But if he is tired and burnt out and there is something else going on, I have to respect that.
Put it squarely, if King, the way that he approached, it's been like a thought, right? But for me, it's less about King and more about these sort of things should be communicated, or like just as much as like if you knew someone from my department, my shift or other shift is like on the fence, like I'd like to know about that only so I can plan, right? Obviously, we nobody wants anyone to leave because of things like this, but it doesn't change the fact that it makes it an administrative nightmare. But
no one wants to find out secondhand that a lieutenant, the head of a whole shift, wants to go to another department, and I have no clue about it.
Oh, well,
okay.
PD calms, you know what I mean? Listen, I may be a yapper, it may seem like I stir, but I try to, at least I'm trying to do, I want to do we need communication up, you know what I mean? Even if it's over communication. It's just, oh, God damn it. All right. Okay. Well,
well, this has been a conversation and a half.
Yeah, I was not expecting that third. God damn it. Do you want me to bring this up with anybody, like in advance? Like, why does Ruby not know? Or you want me to keep my mouth shut for now?
No, I'll speak. I'll speak to King tomorrow.
Okay.
I have a time set. I'll speak with him.
All right.
And see what he has to say.
Okay.
I mean, I literally spoke to him on Monday, and it sounded like everything was fine. I don't know if he was just agreeing.
I think he's been uncertain, right? It doesn't change that my high command did not know that this was a possibility. And that's not going to happen going forward.
I mean, if he's honestly not interested in leading, he's not interested in leading. That's all there is to it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, all right.
What kind of rank was he after?
I think he said sergeant, but I think we are discussing senior.
I mean, sergeant is just command, so it's the same responsibility again.
Yeah, I think we're leaning at senior. I believe that's where the conversation ended. Is we can't, we can't hose the people that have been working over here, and just zip someone in. So.
I wonder, do you know who's been talking with him from BCSO?
No.
Okay.
This is all kind of like new to me, There's been like murmurings, but I don't really take murmuring very serious because people talk about that shit all the time, right? But today it was very real. So,
all right. I'll just deal with it as it comes. That's fine by me.
Yep. Okay. Well, shit. Okay. Well, I will continue to be the bearer of bad news. You know what I mean? But
Thank you. I
Yep.
appreciate it.
Anytime. All right. You take care
Have
now.
a good one.
Wait, how does... Oh, my God. Poor Ruby, man. I am glad I brought it up. Oh, no way, by the way, was I ever going to not say that. Brian doesn't play on like some levels of loyalty where it's like, well, I have no place. No, we're in high command, bro. She should have been told this. The moment it was even considered, I mean, it's a lesson learned, right? For everyone else, she should have been advised of this. I know what it feels like. I've been in this position long enough. Getting blindsided by that is not fair. It was probably just forgetfulness. But a professional courtesy should have been provided before even consideration. But maybe this happened like very quickly. To the person in chat that mentioned it was a stir. If you see that as a stir, you've never had a real job in your life. It doesn't go that deep. It's he may have, but that doesn't change the fact that she should have known before. And I don't remember every detail of every second either, because I deal with like 20, 30 issues a day. So little details like hiding someone's secret is not exactly in my forefront. I'm playing a member of High Command, not someone's butt buddy. Yeah, exactly. They're adults. They'll talk about it tomorrow. It's not the end of the world. But the thing is, it's less on King and more on us, to be honest, because I think we need to be better, right? If we know that there's a potential transfer happening, that's why I told her about Peters too. I don't know if it's real or not, but she deserves a heads up, as does her high command if it's a possibility, because, you know, people might be reliant on that, right? Oh, I'm more surprised, chat, that LSPD High Command didn't tell Ruby either, right? Then again, that might have been like, did LSPD High Command not know? There's no way. Monitored activity. Radio check. Active on this channel?
This is 13 Alpha. We're good though.
Okay, good. I'm rushing up Great Ocean Highway. Got a monitored call. It's going to be Silas Morano. If someone can send it up Sonora. All right, good shit.
Well, send it up Sonora.
Remember, this guy's a fucking cunt. He goes and like pops these things off because he likes to play hide and seek. Keep eyes open for any fast moving vehicles, even slow moving ones. I'm at 68. Send it up Great Ocean.
Captain, you want Air 1 for this?
A-firm, send it up. Make sure you got a passenger.
Yeah, A-firm. Yeah, A-firm. I got a co-pilot on 76.
All right.
Where was the vehicle we bought to the men?
We don't know. It's only a financial monitoring.
Okay, sorry.
Who's sending up Sonora right now?
305. I can send it up Sonora.
A-firm. Anyone closer? What's your location right now?
Right now, I'm getting on LS North from Del Perro right now.
35's on northbound Sonora Road.
A-firm, what's your closest landmark?
Ranch. Casablanca.
Easy. Okay. We want to do a pincer. Any other units coming out? Crossroads 68 Great Ocean, Crossroads Sonora 68, and Crossroad Los Santos Freeway and the overpass. So
He was with Flossie Gray the other day when Aaron and I seen him.
say again? Oh, with Flossie Gray, A-firm.
Air 1's sending it up northbound LS to Sonora. We're going to then deviate from 68. We're going to splash fuel at Sandy.
Beautiful. The idea here is Romello, myself, Aaron V. Gray. We're going in and going to location while every other unit is sort of blockading. And then we're going to try to pincer in. Make sense? Any questions? All right.
Last time I chased them, it was Hounds affiliates, so look out for Hound affiliate cars.
I affirm.
Upon heading northbound up LS Freeway and Sonora, didn't see any visual on vehicles which were speeding down south, so they may be still in the city.
I affirm. I am now at the Lumberyard, Great Ocean. I don't see any fast-moving vehicles.
202, I'm on Palomino Freeway in case it comes this way.
But 202, what I want you to do, actually cut to Stab City in case they took the Lumberyard. Cut to Stab City, cut off Joshua, and have another unit back you up on Palomino, because I don't see anything. I'm at Braddock Pass.
If
I'm making my way into Toledo right now. I'm trying to do some like zigzags, you know, see if anything's out of place.
Is there any other units closest to Stab City right now? Because I'm on Sonora, so it's going to take me a little bit to get there.
Palomino is Bowenbrook. I could have over.
Alright. Yeah, you'll get there before I go.
Convenience store robbery.
Bank is code 4.
We have a speeding box truck southbound on Sonora headed towards Braddock Pass. Come back, Keith Herman. I'm going to have Jonah run to see his affiliation.
Keith Herman,
he's clown.
Yeah, clown, sells weed.
Hey, from.
You know what? You know what? Fuck it. Pull it over. Just take a quick gander inside, and then, cut him loose if need be. If you got PC for a stop.
Hey, from.
Out of curiosity, you guys stated that he may have Hounds affiliation. Are there any properties in Toledo which are Hounds affiliated that we're aware of?
Unsure. I checked the Cauldron. I've seen Hounds hang out there before.
Back, we're going to continue northbound along LS Freeway to Sonora.
Dispatch 305, 1038, southbound Sonora Freeway. Blue and gray color wagon, occupy 1 time.
Hey, Jim. Yeah, I was going to continue along. Was going to see if there's any potential vehicles off the side of the road anyway, like on the train tracks and like that, and head up towards Toledo as well. Then we'll deviate back down south.
I'm still code 6 in Toledo, in case he's hiding somewhere. But once again, bank is clear. I don't see any sign of abandoned vehicles or anything like that, but I'll continue looking.
Copy. Just crossing the Toledo proper now.
Curiosity, where is the Cauldron? I've never heard of it before.
I'm at it right now. It's going to be code 4. Actually, it's not going to be code 4. Sorry, the vehicles outside look to be good. I'm going to be walking in right now.
Alright, everyone will stay above you then. So if anything happens, just call it out.
Negative. I want you Coleman, Blaine County. Yeah, Romello, try and Aaron V. If you want to direct him to locations, it's very unlikely he's going to be in Toledo.
If I just arrived, I just went up the mountain through the lumber. I was going to start.
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
Can I get a meal, please?
No problem. Just one?
Yes, please.
All right, I'll be $5.50.
Let me see, $5.50.
I haven't seen anything come Califia Road yet.
And we are running low on the Milky Mountains, but I could.
You're good.
Property in
Oh
Chumash.
shit! I accidentally.
305
There you go.
swapping channel 9 real quick.
Motherfucker, how are you doing? Brian Knight.
Hating life, watching as terrorists take over the government. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Taking over which ones? The marshals?
The marshals.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, those lying sacks of shit. I got the transcripts from their impeachment yesterday.
Yeah, well, I did ask
that
for 'em.
motherfucker had the gall to say that he never received the SOPs. Motherfucker, I got the goddamn receipts where I sent him the SOPs.
My plan is to fuck them so hard I give birth to the troopers.
Yeah, basically, we're.
Do you like
I'm already
that? You
talking
like
to the
that
mayors.
line?
We're gonna let it-
I'm gonna fuck
Yeah,
them so
I-
hard I'm gonna give birth to the troopers. That's the plan.
Hey, we're already talking to. I've already had conversations with the mayors. We're probably going to legislate their asses out tomorrow. Their whole goal of that department was to build public confidence and trust, and all they
No.
did yesterday was show that that's not them.
That was a disappointing thing. You having a seat over here?
Blonde hair, blonde
nice
long hair. I
cozy.
don't believe that's in the vehicle.
How y'all doing?
Hounds affiliated. I'm gonna get the plate.
Hi, Brian.
Hey,
It was Kelly Dean.
we're just talking about terrorism and how much we hate the marshals.
Is he Hounds affiliated?
No way.
Yep.
I guess I finally agree with you on something,
Yeah,
Brian.
All right.
I'm gonna be.
That vehicle came from the city.
I'm gonna be 10-7 here at the Cauldron. I'm just having a chat with Barrick and members of the Hounds.
Yeah, copy that, Brian. Just be advised, there was a Hounds affiliated vehicle that just
Yep.
arrived.
No,
on
the
scene.
plan is to
By the
legislate
site.
them out. You know, they're not constitutionally protected agency anymore. They don't have any of those found. They
Really?
only exist because of legislation.
Yeah, well, look, you know, some of us may have disagreements and shit, but last thing I want to see is law enforcement putting anyone in, going up on the stand and fucking lying just to get their, you know, what it is that they want. Yep.
Wasn't the Gunnar's impeachment recently?
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Those fucking cunts went up there and fucking lied through their fucking teeth. Thing is, we got evidence. Oh, yeah.
You got evidence that they committed perjury.
Well, technically not perjury since there wasn't, you know, they weren't sworn in,
wasn't a
but
swearing in.
Okay, yeah, it was
but
like,
if you're willing to lie to the public and justices in order to protect the little life you got left, being a fucking dog shit fucking DOC with a special badge,
Hey,
you know,
Barbara-
little power over motherfuckers, well, you're gonna get destroyed. So that's the energy I think both departments are on right now. But you know, how's life for y'all? How are things lately?
Well, for me,
But yeah, or them, you know.
I mean, I'm doing well. I finally had a point where I could ghost the mayor, and the mayor's still like, "Well, please, let's meet tomorrow."
Yep.
They're parked up under there.
Pussy.
En route.
You know,
don't like the mayor?
I mean, I like the Blaine County mayor.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, you're talking about Michael Rizal. I don't really know him too well, to be honest.
Hey, he's an all right fella, but he's, you know, there's been better mayors.
Yeah, well, I got no comment on that.
Hey, you can say that again, Barrett.
Yep. How about you, Mr. Knight?
What about me?
How are you doing?
Yeah, how you doing?
Still retiring a war hero? I mean, you put on a badge and everything like that after all you've been through, going back into it. You ready for round two?
There was one vehicle.
I plan.
Wally West, which I'm pretty sure is Riddle affiliate.
I don't know who the enemy is anymore. You know what I mean?
The marshals. You know, they got tanks and everything. It's the marshal's office is Sanguine number 2. Setting up stake in the courthouse and everything like that with their own tanks and their sniper rifles and everything like that. You ready to send them in? We had a first new batch of EMS trainees.
Let's be real here. Even with all that equipment, they're still weak enemies. I think that's something all of us can agree on.
Would you say that again, Sean?
I was saying, even with all that equipment, the marshals are still weak enemies.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not. Let's just put it this way. I think about retirement every day. Get on duty. So, you know when
Yeah,
shit's
but you know
so
they're
bad,
confined
there
to-
ain't no like path forward. That's what it is. You know, that's what it feels like.
Yeah, but at least
We'll
this
see.
time, the terrorist organization is confined to one small building. You know, all it's going to take is one little EMS trainee, and the whole thing's done.
Yep. Oh, what? You're talking about sending someone in? I don't know about that.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, shit.
Worked the first time, did?
Yeah. Very true. Anyways, well,
It
I'll
did work
leave you
the first
guys
time,
to
didn't
it. I gotta get back out there. Not a lot of units on duty.
All right.
All right, y'all stay safe.
Yeah,
Yep.
you too. Take care of yourself.
It was a touchy subject. All right.
What the EMS thing? Well, no. I mean, I hold that. Well, I'm not afraid to say
What's
that.
that?
I fucking strapped
Oh,
that
no,
bitch
just-
with a
no,
bomb. I
just-
kicked her in a den full of terrorists. You know what I mean?
Oh, fair.
No,
enough.
no.
I was. It was just the timing of it. That's what I wasn't.
No, it's more on the radio. Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
I
It's,
remember,
These
I
days,
remember when I
he
was
don't need to go to
DOC.
that anymore. These
I
days,
remember
he
when I
just
was
pulls out his
DOC.
gun and it's like, yeah, bam, 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 I'm just going to take them all out.
No, nowadays I'm like, I don't think you could unify the state because everyone's like, you know, it's there's enemies. Everyone just hates each other. You know what I mean? You got the marshals. You got like 5 different terrorist organizations. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like Game of Thrones, but it's like scuffed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
But
anyways,
hey, maybe tomorrow, maybe Friday will be better. We'll just look to working towards a better San Andreas in the
yeah,
future, right?
Well, that's right.
Hey, we can only hope.
All right, y'all stay safe.
You
Thank you.
Mm-mm. Fuck, where did I park my vehicle? 495. Look, I went inside. I tried to let you know that I was in there with the hounds. I don't think he's in there, but it's hard to say. There's like 8 members of the hounds inside the cauldron. Sean, McCarthy, someone with blue hair, and then a guy with orange hair that looks like, well, it doesn't look like. There's one guy that could be him, but I can't say with certainty.
I know the cauldron that has is cash only, so it's very possible he went to the bank and he is in there.
Yeah, the individual that's like, let's just say completely covered, he's a top 1 male, and it doesn't look like his eyes, but I don't know. We could do a staged traffic stop if that's something y'all want to do, but
Yeah, I'll kick the hornet's nest with the hounds even more. Don't worry, sir.
I feel like, and this might be overthinking it, the way I approached them, they were not even the least bit startled, and they would have if they truly were hiding him right in front of me the way that I approached, they're more power to them. You know what I mean? Like, I just went straight up to them and sat down on the couch and started yapping.
Did you get a clear visual on the one identifying?
Of the ones I did identify?
The one you didn't.
Negative. It was like jeans, cut, but with like long black sleeves. Everything was kind of covered. You could only really see his eyes.
Sounds like Alfie Bates. He, I believe, is a new Hounds member.
Hey, firm.
I just tried to look at his MDT profile and it's not the best picture, so I think we got to get updated motion.
Do you have a state ID by any chance?
18289.
That could have very much been him. I had a vehicle, motorbike speed by just now, up to Polito in the side of the road. I'm gonna go check that out. I think it came back to Ruth Rodriguez, but I've never heard the name. Could be local.
Can I get 77's Innocence Boulevard, please? El Rancho Boulevard.
What is it for?
I love how the hell's wrong with this Silas guy? Is this normally like attention seeking? I can see why it's with the hounds.
This is a hounds thing, isn't it?
No, I'm serious. Like, okay, cool, we get it. You did some legal shit, but like, how come you're such a pussy and like doing shit like this? Like,
But he claims he's innocent, don't forget.
how are you gonna do an act of terrorism and then hide in a fucking hole? Like, what the fuck? I didn't do that shit. Fuck out of here, pussy. Yo, what? Okay, I got an idea. I don't want to hold up traffic on here if you want to go back 10-8. But I'm gonna keep looking. I got a question. Are there any spots you can stand cinematically, you know, to like glaze at yourself that we can look at? I'm gonna check some spots.
Break 1 second, 23680 with a vehicle jogger. They reversed into me and they made my vehicle hit me. CBS all off the rip.
Dude, I'm so yeah.
Northbound Sustancia Road.
200 right now. We can use another 2 units.
I love talking shit so much on Ryan.
Is it a crazy dog or is it like?
It's just a jogger. I'm not sure. Go and stop up the stench. I don't know
Dude,
what
like
time
that.
But they refused the 38 and then
Just
they
like-
tipped an officer's car and ran him over, so. Be southbound Sustancia going off-road westbound. Male and a female. I believe the female's the driver.
Male's the driver. I want the male.
iPhone.
We're off-road Stantia Road.
We're continuing down to Sustancia. We're going off-road southbound. Legion Fields or Sire Rancho.
703.
I feel bad, yo. I say that only for funsies, alright?
Westbound at Labor Bliss. It's gonna be going off-road behind people's houses to Amarillo.
He might be stuck. Get on Armadillo Vista.
Yeah, I'm on Amarillo. I think he can. No, he can get out there.
Chat. In terms of like shit talkers on NoPixel, if we made a tier list, where would I be? I feel like I may not be top, but I feel like I'm at least an 8 out of 10. You know what I mean?
Facing southbound at Rancho. It's gonna be westbound. Westbound Labor Place. Pushing Legion Fields, crossing.
Up there for
Pushing
sure.
Orchardville.
I feel like I can be. I'm very creative with my
Nino.
shit talking. I do pride myself in that.
703 taking comms northbound. Oh,
box, looking at box here.
Good job. Good box. Get the male driver. I want the male driver.
Larry is good. Excuse me. Larry is very good. I do agree.
Just get the mail. I only want the mail.
Blue bottom one. Okay, the females went into the driver's seat and the car flipped, so. The car is flipped if he comes back.
Our guy is currently just in the construction site heading southbound. I got tackled!
Yeah. Turn right.
No, Shang. Did he go to sleep already? He was probably up early for. Oh my God, it's 10 o'clock. I need to go to sleep. I need to go play PoE 2 and then go to sleep. Fuck! I was supposed to get rest for the rest of the week. What is wrong with me? Chat, you said at the beginning of the stream, I asked you guys, all right, like, I need you guys to keep me in check and make sure it's a short stream. And we're 10.5 hours in. What the hell, guys? What do you stop doing? What are these? You can't polite cat. You're acting like you did it on purpose now. Now you seem that's some guilt. Those are some guilty emotes right there. Like the thing. That's crazy. That is a crazy way to respond.
Oh shit, misfire.
Hey, Maddie, just want to let you know it's been 10 hours. You wanted a short stream. See, chat's doing their part now. We're innocent. Oh, man. Holy shit. Wow. How is that not rate limited? Wait, are chat messages not rate limited? Listen, man, you don't need to spam my channel. Brother. I appreciate it. Today was a good stream. I'm very interested. I hope the note is given. I'm very interested to see where Brian goes with all of this stuff. Knight wants Ruby to succeed. He needs to succeed. There's no room to play fuck around with whether or not what isn't right now. Knight is fighting a battle of what is being a police officer. And it's not something that everyone needs to participate in, but that is Knight's current battle. And this is in lieu of all these things happening at once. How do we plan to stop the faceless? How do we plan to, stop what could be like get Darkstone like shit legalized? How do you? Knight doesn't have time to play friend and foe. He only has time to how do we go back to enforcing the law? And you cannot enforce the law unless you have law enforcement officers doing law enforcement. For every ha ha he is another case blown, is another case of mistrust. If the public doesn't trust you, then you're the bad guy. If the public does not trust you, you are the bad guy. And what I mean by trust, it doesn't mean absolute trust, but some semblance of like, hey, they're doing their job to do the right thing, right? But when we're, you know, that requires both departments to have a level of cohesion. And it's fun. In regards to the book, that's going to be really interesting. I think Brian needs a little bit more convincing, right? Who is this person? Are they actually in New Babylon? There's nothing that really points in that direction, but I think those are some interesting questions we left behind on that notepad. Anytime I do investigative work, and this should be something that's, I go deep, right? Which I hope you guys appreciate. Which sometimes is conducive for some types of RP, maybe not others. But these are important facts. We can't rely on anything if it's not like concrete. Goes back to if you don't have a strong foundation, well, you're just building a court case that's gonna, a potential court case or investigation that's gonna fall flat. Any RP questions, guys, before we do some PoE 2? I'm excited for tomorrow. I think I'm gonna take, like I said, I think I'm gonna do a half day Thursday and then take off Friday. I don't think Brian's a straight guy. I think Brian is having to be a straight guy, but one that is very heavily opinionated. And that's going to be fun for, good for some and bad for others, I think. That's why I've been playing Brian to be very...
The plate and tampering signs, and I'm marking them now. It's documented.
Two 3623 and MRPD 195. Robinson, can you just put the license plate information in the report when I put it up, please?
Yeah, if I can.
Thank you.
Ready to check?
10-2.
Have the report out? Don't you put up it's in irons?
Oh! Oh my god. Are you okay?
Holy shit! Why?
It's never not funny.
I didn't say that. That was Keith.
Fair enough. You guys have a good day.
Oh, okay.
Yo, what's up, Brian?
Hey, not too much. How you doing?
Nothing. Just, chilling.
Okay. Are you about to do some like crazy shit, or is it just fuck around
Yeah.
shit?
I am actually.
Oh my god. Is it like a bank truck or like some bigger shit?
I don't know what you're talking about, Brian. I gotta go though. Oh my god! I'll call you after if I make it alive!
What do you mean? Ready to check?
10-2.
I just got off the phone with Flippy, and he said something about he'll let me know what happens if he makes it alive. So I don't know. Might be worth monitoring. But anyways, I'm gonna go 42. Y'all enjoy.
10-4, sir.
Oh wait, Anna texted me. Hey Brian, this is all I call it. Like how I set him around. Wait, understood. Wait, what does that mean? Are you withdrawing? Okay. Okay. All right. Well, that was fun. As much as I would love to stick around, food and Path of Exile. I need to get rest. Otherwise, if I don't get, there's always going to be RP. There will always be RP. But you know what is limited? Chat, you know what's limited? Sleep and energy. So we must manage. Mapping time, baby. I'm not gonna go super long. Maybe 2 hours, and then we call it. A little decompress, get some dinner, and all right. And all right. You know what I mean? And all right.
What is it? Quickly.
We want to up this, right? Are there any blue ones?
That may be a difficult battle. Time is of the essence.
So, okay. So let's take a look at this. Oh, anything in here that I could use? Oh, wait. Is this an upgrade? Can I yoink this, chat? Pierce is good. Lightning and physical. Wait, I think this is a massive upgrade. Hold on. Yo, I might have to yoink that shit, bruh. By the way, if you haven't joined the guild yet, you should. Am I setting a timer? Oh, it's not better. That's crazy. And by the way, if you haven't been playing this game, look at all the loot we got. Let's see what you got, what the degenerates from chat are doing. How many people are online from chat? Ready? Let's take a look. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Chief is fucking 91. How? I have no idea. Okay. Okay, what do we got here? Players are periodically cursed. Freeze buildup. Wait, hold on. This is what we want to do. I think this is how you're supposed to do it. You ready? We're supposed to go into maps and we grab a bunch of them, right? And then we go in here and then we go into our stash and we go to this and we select this and wait. Upgrade everything, right? And then we take this and we wait, what? Wait, why isn't this working? What the hell? Why can I only do it once? What the fuck? Oh wait, now it's working. Okay, and then we go in here and we say monsters fire 2 additional. Waystone 40%. Wait, versus okay, let me see, because this is like science to me, right? It's dog shit, but now 1 less life, bigger monster pack, more rares, better waystones. That's good, right? Monsters are armored. Okay, that's kind of, we'll put this in like the middle, and then we say less effects. We want armor, right? Item rarity 41%. This is good. This is dog shit. This is dog shit. This is not bad. This is shit. This is shit. And this is okay. So I think then you're supposed to go over here and you go to Reforge, and I think I can put those in there. And now we have a number 2. This one we'll throw in there. And then that goes in there. Okay, I think that's how you do it. I think that's how you're supposed to play. So let's go for the big money shot, right? Which is this. All right, let's do it. Okay, let's go. And this has a map boss. I'm holding on to my butt, boys. All right. All right, let's see. Keep in mind, I am a PoE2 noob. So there may be certain things that I am doing in properly, and that's okay. And I want to slowly ease my way into doing harder content. I just don't know, but we got to learn how to do that. You know what I mean? But I got a question for y'all, for the PoE nerds. So this is mapping. For those of you guys who've been watching me off and on, we beat the campaign. And now we're in mapping. This is like the end game. And the way that the end game works is, you know that like you have like a special board, right? That you just saw. And in that board, you follow you go to the nodes. The nodes have they're like procedurally generated dungeons that you put the waystone in. You saw that I put the waystone in it. That waystone, there's it goes from waystone level 1 all the way to level 20. And every higher level of waystone is higher level enemies and higher level gear and XP and whatever, right? So in other words, if I did a level 20 map right now, I would get my butt cheeks clapped. You with me? But similar to gear, you can level up. You can take a waystone that's uncommon and you can improve it. And as you saw, that some of those improvements mean better loot chance drop, more waystones dropping, right? So as we're doing this, we might come across waystone level 2s, like we're doing a waystone level 1. We might come across waystone level 2s, right? But also that comes with boosting those waystones like I did also comes into effect some negative side effects. As you saw, that even though there's a 40% increase of item drops, some of the enemies got buffed. So here's my question to y'all. Why would you buff? Why buff? Why is buffing, quote unquote, a waystone? Why buff a waystone? Why not just do okay, if you have why not just do a higher level waystone instead? Is it what's the cost value? Am I making sense or am I sounding dumb as shit? Why not do a level 2 instead of a buffed and more difficult waystone 1? What's the cost benefit analysis? I'm sure it probably is a net positive, because otherwise why would anyone do it otherwise? Oh, I almost died. Oh, okay. So the levels are hard increases, whereas buffing. Hold on, I'm gonna read what you wrote, Anguish, in just a second here. Wait, why are they not dropping anything? Brother, what the fuck is going on? Am I tripping? Where's all the loot? Yesterday I was getting so much loot. I haven't seen anything drop. Wait, did they nerf something? Oh my god, Abyssal Depths. Holy shit. Abyssal Depth on a map. Oh man, I feel you, man. Dude, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear, brother. Am I tripping? Did they nerf loot? I feel like they might have. I can barely do damage. Because it's got lightning resist, so let's be careful here. Now, I beat one of these last night, and you get a fuckload of loot. I don't know if nice. Like, even that, like, little guy, that's a mini boss. That wasn't even a full one. And there's gonna be, like, a, like, there's a, at the end of these is a fucking treasure chest. So if you ever end up getting one of these abyssal caverns or whatever, do not fuck it up. Play it slow. The loot is worth it. This might be, from what it looks like, the best, like, has the highest amount of dope loot. Now, I gotta find out what generates those. No, again, lightning resist. Lightning pen? A lightning res map? I don't think I was. No, I think we just got unlucky in here. Is there a light? Do you think there's lightning res? Like you mean lightning pen? Like in the tree? We should look. There might be. What's the point of a row mount when you can just sprint instead? Would be my argument. Okay, this might be boss. See that? Those things are like explosive poison that will delete your character. That's my biggest advice when it comes to doing these maps or doing those caverns is watch out for those. Those ones will fuck you up. Wait, are you sure you want to leave the area? Wait. I can't leave? That's ass. So I have to pick?
Got no pack space for that.
So I say, wait, what? Wait, I can't zone out to put my loot away? No, but I thought you get 5 portals. Yeah, but wait, but you're supposed to be able to fly out when you're in the map to put your loot away. It's 5 deaths. Am I missing something? I don't know why there's a confirmation screen. I don't want to risk it right now. I'll just get rid of any yellows that I don't personally need. Yeah, but do I get unlimited portals in here? Like, why is it doing this? Look at this. Do you want to leave the area? Okay. You know what? Live and learn, right? Even if this gets me fucked. Oh. Oh. That's kind of brain dead. I also wonder if these abyssal things actually have buffs, because I don't see any buff markers or anything. It's quite curious. I got you, Chad. Don't worry. Some of this might be loot for your characters. Daddy's gonna bring it home. I got upgrades for the entire chat room, all right? It doesn't seem like we found the boss yet. Now, I'm uncertain if there's always a boss treasure chest, but we found it last time and it was like a large legendary chest. So I'm going to assume there's one every map. And I assume that we just got fucked, which is fine. I wasn't expecting that. Well, you know, shit happens. Still happy we got a good amount of legendaries. But I will say that I feel like loot got nerfed. I don't think we were beating that. That guy's stun was insane. Which, do I not have a stun? I do have a stun. Well, I like the fact that it's always a higher challenge than the rest of the map because it feels like an event. You know what I mean? Because if every one of those abyssal things was like a cakewalk or at the same difficulty of what you're normally farming, it wouldn't be as fun, right? Like that when you beat it, you're like, oh shit! Like that's why I personally hope and want like there to be a thing where, you know what they did good in Diablo? Is that in Diablo, I remember, maybe it was Diablo 3, where you had to farm up like a map or something, and that you had to like grind up the chance to do some cool shit. And that when you did that cool shit, it was like you had to make sure you didn't fuck up. And yeah, okay, some of the nodes on the maps are like super special and you might want to be extra careful, but they don't feel epic because they just show up. Does that make sense? And so what's cool about those caverns is like you don't always see them, but when they show up, it feels like, oh fuck, we can't fuck this up, guys. This matters. And when you beat it, it's like super poggy. What did I pick up? Wait, what? Wait, didn't I pick up something that was orange? What's this? Greater essence of battle. Fucking Dr. Octopus over here. This is the other pro tip right here, boys. Dump all your shit and worry about reviewing it later.
I serve.
Ain't no reason to be reviewing it mid-map. Instead, do it in mass. That way you can keep on playing and make better judgment that way. Also, I learned something. Did you know the search bar, you can use regular expressions, meaning you can make a search bar that is looking for specific things, and that way, what do you call it? I can quickly search and it will highlight every, like I can make a string that's like, search for everything that has lightning. And in that pouch of stuff, I can immediately be like, oh shit, these have lightning items. These ones I care about. Oh, is that what they're called? Dump tabs? I mean, I'm not like coming up with like, I mean, technically I'm coming up with these strats myself, but they're not, you know, they're probably shit that, you know, long-term players know quite a bit about. Okay, one more, and then we have a main boss. Let's go, baby. Another thing I learned, which I didn't do before, is I'm clearing these maps because I feel like speed running the maps until like I literally can genuinely speed run them is just slowing my progression, because if I just keep dying, I'm like risking way too much. What is this bonus? Oh, I call down thunderclaps. Like, if I didn't clear this, I'd be running through mobs right now. I wonder if I should be saving those. Those buffs for when I fight a boss, like keep them there and then activate right before a boss instead of using it right away. In before disconnected. Oh, I'm gonna get disconnected, aren't I? No way, bro. What the fuck? What does that mean for me? Oh, okay. I lost the buff though. That's fucking retarded. Wait, and I lost my heals. What the fuck? Okay, saved. Where's the fountain? Wait, is there no fountain? There it is. Woo! Okay. All right. What? Slash me. Wipe sweat off face. You didn't barely break a sweat. What the fuck? How did you know I said that? Number one. And number two, why are you lying? We nearly almost died. Because for some reason we lost our buff. I don't know what kind of boss I'm about to expect here. If I'm gonna be truthful. Let's find out. Oh, it's like from the campaign? Overseer Precursor Tablet. Up to 3 maps in range contain bosses.
Stay light, stay alive.
I don't know like what's gonna I'm gonna go like this just in case I can't like zone back in, because that might be a thing. It also says 5% increase pack size in your maps. Areas with map bosses contain an additional strong box. Okay. And then where did the tablet thingy go? Oh, it goes in here? What the fuck? I paid like $20 for this fucking thing and you're telling me that there's not a tablet thing? Like, how dumb is that, bro? And they don't even have a thing for like, is this expedition? Hold on, let's see. It's not. What the fuck? That's kind of annoying. Yeah, I might do that, but Yeah. Hey, I'm going to be on a specific boat that says, in my opinion, this game is a bit pay to win, if we're going to be real. All right, let me see. Do we have any lightning items? Nothing. Okay. Do we, let me see our resists. Okay, wait, hold on. Movement. Let's just fucking look at everything. Fuck it. Actually, you know what? Shit. I'm too lazy right now. I just want a map. I don't want to look at gear.
What do you need?
You feel me, chat? You feel me? So, like, very quick overview. It's all dog shit. %24% chance for poison. 58 lightning. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. 13% chance to pierce. Increase crit chance. What is happening? 22 dex. 189 accuracy. I think accuracy is good for me, isn't it? You know what? Sometimes, sometimes I bitch and we get a surprise. That is a stack quiver. I will say that some of the rolls are like kind of on the low end. Like we have a tier 2. Wait, is tier 2 better than tier 3? Someone told me tier 1 is the best. But then I saw like a video and it doesn't seem like that's the case. But that seems really good at face value. And how many sockets can I put in this? I got you. Wait, can I not socket this? Oh. We should put something in lightning rod. I think we do the greater orb on this. What do you think, chat? That makes sense, right? Why would we not put it on this? Fuck it. And oh, I don't have any things left, do I? Oh, I do. It is 14. What am I doing? Wait, no. What? Oh, I don't have any gems left. It's almost a perfect tier 1 roll. Oh, yeah. You think so? I bet we could buy them too. But I can't socket this, huh? Wait, I should order food now before I end up staying up longer just because I need to eat. Get something nice and easy. I'm gonna be honest with you, Cane's is kind of fire. Easy to eat. I'm thinking I should be getting Wind Dancer. I don't think combat. I remember. Okay, so I need to review this, but I'm thinking Frenzy Charge, that survivability right now is more important than anything. And I think Combat Frenzy is a wrong move, and I should be getting Wind Dancer. So we've been trying that. Let's now try this and do Living Vitality and oh, I can't put Cannibalism in there. Wait, this gives you movement speed? I don't think that gives you movement speed. Or does it? Shit, we don't have any in here either, right? Wait, what if I put Living Lightning? Okay, let's give that a shot. And go to maps, and I accidentally... Let's go. And we want to go towards this, I think, right? The tower. I hate these places. I don't know what that is. Why is it that color? Oh shit, what is this?
This holds great power.
Oh, that is interesting, and I can't use it. We'll have an idea how good this works based on whether or not my dodge is like activating. They get activated there. So far, I definitely feel tankier, which is kind of the point. And honestly, I think tankier is not a bad thing. And then when you feel so good, it's worth taking off. Because the thing is, like, for me, I'm thinking the thing that fucks us the hardest, because, like, what is Power Shot even doing? It's only assisting with my Q, the barrage. Right? And how often do you use that? Not that often, right? And then when you use it, it's going to be for elite mobs, right? Where I do a bunch of extra burst damage. But the thing is, just as much as I can burst damage them to end the fight quick, they can burst damage me and I'm dead, right? I think, and where my mind is going, is that it kind of makes more sense that, you know, I'd be concerned of those things if I was running out of mana. If I'm running out of mana and I'm running out of, you know, let's say I run out of mana, right? Or health pots. That tells me that I don't have the damage, right? Because I didn't do enough damage before I ended up wiping. But if I'm not hitting that problem, then, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's a good way to, like, assess damage versus defense. And maybe I'm cooked right now, and what I'm saying is idiotic, but that feels right.
Spiral volley. Toxic dim.
Okay, all right, fucking chill with the big drops, bruh.
Storm point.
Oh my god. Wait, do these not close anymore? Okay, 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 relax. There's 3 of them. We're gonna drag them. Into a safer location, because these stuns are fucking destroying me. Stuns are the worst thing for my... We never want to get stunned. That's the... Stuns are the only thing that have been killing me, I've noticed. which means I have to keep distance. Kill these guys. Remember, this is the thing that fucked me up in the chaos. Okay.
Yes, I have many, sir. Go then.
How can I help?
I have I could use new bracers or gloves, though I've yet to find one that's like really, really good, and nor do I think any of these are it. Okay. Buddy, playing on hard mode too, down 6 nodes. Wait, what do you mean? Down 6 nodes. Wait, explain? Oh, because I didn't use those. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much of a difference it's going to make. I should probably... the reason I haven't used it yet is I'm trying to get a sense of like where my build is failing, and I'm going to try to put my points in that, and might as well like figuring it out 6 levels deep where it really might expose where shit's broken. Oh my God. Bro, this is... Hold on. I have to focus. This is actually fucking retarded. Bro, what the fuck? Oh no, I'm dead. An easy trophy? Are you crazy? I think I have 1 life left in here. Bro, that was such fucking horseshit. That is literally, those guys are so cooked. Okay. Okay, I have an extra life in case we die. Okay, here we go. I needed health. Oh my god. Okay, let me see. Is there something for stun? One stun threshold per dexterity. Wait, maybe I go right into stun. There's also 30% stun recovery. Stun recovery, stun recovery. I don't feel like that's a bad idea. Like, genuinely, that's in, like, nearby that I can delete these later, too. Now, should I get the Great Boar or should I get Deft Recovery? I feel like, why not? Literally, the stuns are what destroys us. The alternative is a resistance nodes, which or we get penetration, which I don't really see any like lightning pen. Wait, there's pen down here. We can go all the way down here and get lightning pen and forces of nature. With lightning damage. This is not bad. I say we get that, like, this might be really fucking good. Down here. This branch. Increased chance to shock. Shock we don't really need though, right? Shock we're only using for bosses. Deft recovery? Yeah, you might be right. And even this 25% increase stun threshold. Wait, 1 life per 4 dex. 1 life per 4 dex. It's like 50 HP. There's 2 AC1 and Dex. Wait, what? On the bow area, get the node at the top. What, the accuracy? Increases and reductions to projectile speed also applies to damage. Increase projectile speed. 1503 644. 1503 644. Ah! Ah! Arrows gain crit chance as they travel further, up to 60%. That's whatever. Do I want this? How much are respecs right now?
Time to learn something new.
They're literally only 2,000. Deft recovery seems... Should I get deft recovery or should I get great bore? I don't know if great bore is that good. Seems like a trap card. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, to be honest. Because, like, this is 25% in one. If I've been stunned recently. And what is recently? 4 seconds. That's cheaper than going down here. This is also only giving me 50 HP. But it's giving me 150 stuns threshold. And how much is stun threshold right now? Where do we see stun threshold? Yeah, but they're two different things. They're solving. It's not 2 versus 4 though. It'd be 2v4 if... It'd be only 2v4 if they were equal in value. Where's the 25 dex node? What are you talking about? Top edge? Is that the name of the thing? Do you know? Brother, there's like 1,000 of these. What what name? Like, give me a color or something. Visual indicator. It's a green dex. What? Oh. Oh. That is okay. Evasion, dex. Let me see. Hold on. Before we do this. Okay. First off, I definitely want this. Because we want the recovery. Now, is 25% recent good? That's my next question. We're at 30%. I want that. 25% seems like a lot. Now, did that move my 30% stun? It didn't. So what is the stun threshold? Wait, can you not see your stun threshold? It doesn't display it. All right, let's keep going.
Storm point.
Item rarity. Item rarity. Item rarity. Don't we care about item rarity? I think we do. Less so than magic monsters. Item quality. I don't think we have any quality ones. Oh, item rarity. Okay, fuck it. Listen, this is all science anyways. Darkness. What is color? Powerful monsters. This means better items though, doesn't it? Well, you know what? We're gonna science this. There's only one way to find out. Why do I have this dog shit? Hold on. Okay.
Go on.
Time to science. So I can't even... Oh, it doesn't even display like... Oh my god, what the fuck? Yo, fucking chill. What the fuck? Why is it already so difficult? The hell? Why are they hitting so hard? I can't see inside. Oh, thank you. Chilled ground. Corruption. Cooldown slow. Okay, they just seem like a lot tougher.
Storming arrow.
Oh my god, what the fuck was killing me?